Hello.
No.
Hey.
I said
Good. Oh, failed? Yep.
Am I human? No. I agree. Precisely.
no. Agree. What?
I don't
Is
know.
that an Eric voice I
Okay,
hear in the distance?
I guess.
No.
Was Caleb with you or what? Oh,
I'm live now, by the way.
Ooh,
I see.
Yay!
I was help. Ashton's car just gives out sometimes. Yeah, he went to school with me.
2 hours ago?
He works at the same place.
Well, I thought I had followed you while
Works at AGS with me.
while we were still in school,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently I didn't.
Yeah.
I only followed your YouTube at that point. But I thought for sure I followed because I remember
Oh, we got him to
there
Thomas's
was one
house.
where you commented like, "Oh, hey, we have 2 viewers or 3
Yeah.
viewers," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm one of them." Xander piped up, and I'm the other one.
Oh, frick!
Maybe.
I don't know. Ashton lives in the exact opposite direction than I do, so.
Mm-hmm. Long Prairie.
He lives in Long Prairie. Yeah. This is happening to him to a while. It just. What is wrong with your car again?
Bad O2 sensor.
What is
He has a
wrong
bad
with the car?
O2 sensor.
Bad O.
Stop this echoing.
Echo.
Oh, really?
Metal 4 cards. I'm putting.
What do you have for a car?
98 Chrysler Concorde.
Chrysler Concorde 98.
What mechanic friend you talking to? I thought I was the mechanic.
What? Oh, really?
Excuse me.
So you have multiple cards that you can lay with.
Alright.
Just hey, take a look at your top card, and you can put it in your graveyard.
Put it in my hand. Or
No, it was not.
Xander, I have a card to show you. So Xander, you know that I don't play Magic, right?
Me too.
I'm
Why?
ready to murder Ashton for his 2 cards that he has.
You know
Or
about
that- Huh?
why?
Because I already.
Hello, there's Xander.
By the way, there's a TTS option.
Hey, there's the link that I'm looking for.
Fish.
So read the name for it.
Or Xander, the curl. I don't know.
Read all 3 abilities, and I'm going to show you another card.
Okay. Oh!
Yeah.
Fuck it. Okay, I guess he just does that. Opponent. Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
So when he attacks, they mill half their library.
Yeah. He just gets to do that. Okay. He just wins
He just wins.
the fucking. Okay.
See what I mean? And I replay.
Why?
Also, I have this in here.
Does that exist?
Brendan, come here real quick.
Oh my god.
So I can show you what I sent
This is
Thomas
also in the deck, Brendan.
when I was watching Mishoko Tensei one night.
Okay. Wait. What's it? What is that one?
So-
right here?
It's a planeswalker, so you can activate
Xander.
one of their.
I was watching Mishoko Tensei one night and I just sent this to Thomas.
You can activate one of their abilities each turn. Only one. So his +2, so
Why?
give it 2 counters.
What are
so
you
we'll roll
doing?
tonight.
Why he just there?
Target opponent
I don't-
exiles cards from the
I
top
don't
of their
like him
library
that
until
much.
they exile a
You don't like
non-land.
Erasure? He's
until
problematic.
end of turn,
He's-
I get to cast
he's
that
a
card without
walking
paying
problem.
extra cost.
There's
You haven't
a meat
even seen
lovers
his
If I
and a
turn yet.
+1 him, each opponent
Huh?
exiles
You
2
haven't
cards
seen
from
him
their
in
hand.
his
I have
turn yet.
actually.
If I -4
He
him,
came back.
it deals
He brought
7
the kids.
damage to target opponent,
Rudius.
creature and opponent controls,
Is that
or
episode out?
planeswalker and
Yeah.
opponent controls.
Oh, I'm not
And
caught
his
up on the
ultimate, which is
anime.
-12,
I just know what happens
exile
in the light novels.
each non-land permanent your opponent's
But yeah,
opponents.
he came back. He had time to come
It's-
back and then leave.
A board wipe
Like, we're
for
past
everything
that.
that's not my
I think the next episode is titled Mother's Days.
I like
Yeah,
Roxy.
that one.
I like Roxy. Every time she
Oh,
walks
and
into
then I have
anything
Rudius
sexual,
also-
Anything.
also
Every time she walks into anything sexual, just destroys the room.
Yeah.
I love
By
it.
the way,
Rudy is like
Xander,
Foxy too.
He doesn't even
I
know.
finished season 2 of Mushoku Tensei.
Why is it just
I
Mushoku
started it
Tensei?
Tuesday.
Oh, you're not well, are you? How you doing?
These creatures.
Oh, you would have. Have you watched the latest episode then?
I've only finished the first 2 seasons.
Okay. I think that we're.
And you know how familiar Turning Point 2 felt to me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not there yet.
So, you know why we have 2 main characters now, yeah?
Here's the thing. I never watched it, never heard of it, except for the fact that you and Eric were watching it. Never even saw anything even related to that.
And yet, here we are.
And it's in the campaign.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have. If only you played League. If only you played League.
I do, a little bit.
Not enough.
I don't know. Well, okay, you're
Not
also
enough
just
to
not
understand.
a lore. You're just not a lore.
Hello, Xander.
This is also in here.
You want to grab me one?
What are you?
Oh. These are fun, Thomas.
I know.
Oh,
I love it that I got it working again.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You lie.
I did nothing.
Nothing happened.
Play text to speech? Ew! Go away! Who invited you?
Balls.
Sound alerts that have been on my channel forever and I forget to enable them.
just have some.
Sound alerts.
Yeah, apparently
There's
we're not
just
gonna
gonna
get.
be a circle.
Apparently not gonna get dominoes
Text to speech
anymore.
for
It's
0
just
bits.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, once every minute.
I've never had a problem until now.
I'm
Yeah.
doing this.
It's just this group.
It is.
Are we gonna start without Eric? I'm
I'm
assuming.
inflating my viewers, guys.
Well,
Probably.
yeah, Eric is going to be like a good majority. I think. I don't know how late actually. Do you know how late?
No.
I think didn't he say it was gonna be like 7?
Something.
7:30, yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Where
He's
is
at
it
his,
at, Brendan?
He's at his parents'.
Scroll down.
Also, Thomas, I know nothing about his grandparents, but he said that they might end up coming over at some point
Oh dear.
To your place?
to our place. So he walked in and said we're doomed, and I was like, why?
Enjoy your next 24 hours, Xander.
24 hours.
I can delete you and murder you. I'll have you know you are code.
We're just going.
You are more killable than any human. I will win. Load this space.
You know, saying "Have a nice date" sounds like such a nice thing to do, and then saying "Enjoy your next 24 hours" just sounds like a death threat.
Yeah,
Although they mean the exact same thing.
true. I have.
I know where you
56
sleep, Xander.
You.
That one wasn't me.
I do.
It's not hard to find. There's.
Don't
Very
worry, we have a
colorful.
log of exactly what they said
And who said it?
Oh.
and who said it, and you know we have a
Oh,
recording.
hey. Stop. You know nothing. Honest, I need to free up space. I have 0 bytes free. How do I stop? I agree.
Coffee. Is anybody gonna get me some coffee? I'm making coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
You want me to
Oh my
upstairs and
God.
make some coffee?
I went camping and I made
How was
tacky
Ashton
coffee.
first?
You made
I
tacky
made
coffee?
I made tacky coffee. It was so good. It was so good. I drank it and was like, oh my god, this is what our characters get to have every fucking day.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Hello there.
Pulling it from. I might end up deleting League on my laptop just to have the space, because when I get my PC, it'll be better. Have I freed up space? Oh.
Who's Don?
I see. I was like, why is Impulse in the trash? Because it's an old version of Impulse. We cannot. We're
I
not
was gonna
allowed.
say Xander. I want to have Impulse playing for the final boss battle this campaign.
You really don't. It's
Specifically for the final boss battle of the campaign.
I have a lot of boss music that we can play. I have so much boss. I've made It wasn't for him, but it was the same day. But when we were fighting the instrument, I was just playing fencing classes.
Xander, I did way too much this week in regards to anime.
Okay, that might be true.
Shoko Tensei Season 1.
There's
Yeah.
never
Tensei
enough.
Season 2. Konosuba Season 2. Demon Slayer Season 1. And Demon Slayer Season 2.
Whoa! That is a lot.
Over
Oh,
the
what are you
period
talking
of
about? That's
Memorial
not
Day
even
weekend
enough.
to now, that is what I have done.
Fuck.
You
that
need
is a
more.
lot. Yeah, you do.
And
You need to continue. Demon
3
Slayer.
episodes
It's
of
so
the
good.
first season of Umbrella Academy, which is not anime.
Ah! Yes!
I'm rewatching season 1 and then going through the
You
rest
were a
of it.
man of good taste. The second season, okay, the first season, amazing. The second season, even better.
I've
They
not
just
seen-
keep getting better.
I've not seen the second season yet, so I'm rewatching the first one to dive into the second one.
It's very interesting. They go back in time.
Ugh.
And
Klaus
now,
is a cult leader. Does that surprise you? Yeah. What? Why do you have that? Isn't that copyright? Are you gonna get swatted on Twitch? They're coming right now.
That reminded me of a YouTube video.
These coffee beans are awful
Yeah.
crunchy.
It's an old one.
Maybe if I watered them down with
How do you
some.
do this? It's like, how do you leave a party from your grandpa's birthday? You SWAT or something. Some shit like that.
You swat the building. That's
It's not
crazy.
even like, oh god, I have to look it
I
up.
gotta get out of Family Affair. What do I do? SWAT the building. There's a bomb. I don't know what to tell you. Well, oh yeah,
do I attempt to get Thomas kicked off of Twitch?
feel like we've been doing that for a while now.
Logan hasn't succeeded.
Not yet.
Asshole
Alright.
bitch fuckery. Let's do some asshole things.
And now I am going to fuck you.
Isn't it like 30 seconds or some shit? Then you can start.
I was
No,
just
no,
gonna
I
do
think
this.
Just
YouTube.
leave it there.
Probably thinking YouTube.
Do you recognize the song, Xander?
Apparently. Wait, yes? Why do you have that?
Because it's a good song.
It is a great song. But fuck, it does get really good. That is Gidget reacted.
Pitchfork Kids.
Oh, I just gave Zips a middle name just for fun.
I noticed.
I don't
Zip
think
Zippy?
Zips Ira Mindstorm.
By the way, Xander, the Blood Demon is in the unassigned characters right now.
Oh. Do I want to go look at that?
Maybe.
Where's this?
In
If
a
you go to the
campaign-
campaign and then go to the bottom of the page, you can find them in the unassigned characters.
You also found my 2 backup characters that I made.
Which one is yours?
You can go by Yepkin and
You campaign? Yep.
B something. B152 or
He's
B153.
here. I have.
Are we
not-
gonna start?
I don't know.
View.
Cause like.
Oh, this is another good song, Xander.
Oh!
Have I not?
We are live on Twitch.
Yeah, he can do a wheel.
Wait, Deegs is also here.
Thomas knows the song,
Yeah,
yes!
of course I know this freaking song.
How does Xander not know the song?
I
Wait.
don't know the song. What the fuck is this?
The Blood Demon is level
not
20. Hey,
What?
level 20.
Yeah, he's
How?
200.
Well, I mean, maybe with the whole entire
Yeah.
group.
You've seen us.
Deegs is weak.
And I
He's
ha-
level. What?
Man hasn't been.
I
doing
will
the
say,
puzzling.
that is, Deegs from when we started the campaign.
Okay.
Deeks has changed.
I needed him in one of the combat sessions, and so I quick made him, and then never touched him again.
Logan and
Consign us to a duel.
It's time to get the fuck out of bed.
That's Xander on a daily.
Every more. I feel like I
Fish.
fly more. Fuck you, whorehouse. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What is each?
It's food.
Meat lovers?
I mean,
Is
Cheese.
someone gonna turn off the fish, please?
It's time to get the fuck out of bed. Boo doo doo. It's time to get the fuck out your bed. Doo doo doo. Move your ass.
That
Go touch grass.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for.
This pizza got cut so bad.
I know. I've
Is
never.
anybody against me
You
taking
seem to have
this?
died.
No.
Why did you die, Kiwi? Don't die, Kiwi.
I've never in my life ever had a problem with
That's why Pizza Hut's crust is really
It's
good
a
too.
click of a button away.
I got.
Dominoes.
It's called Ron's Warehouse.
Okay, I'm done for now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you think we got so much pop?
Xander.
We also
Alright,
got.
everybody had a
movies.
slice at least. Brendan, did you have any? You
In
good?
total,
Good.
I spent $6. I got 2 bottles of
You
these
got
and
any-
a bunch of
any
sweet
more?
tarts.
No, I'm good.
Is there
I
any
also
more?
brought this flavor.
Oh, no.
Pineapple Fanta.
Alright, there's 2 cheeses left. Does anyone want the last one?
I'll take another cheese.
Alright.
I want to play D&D.
Damn.
Regardless,
It's
I
a
think it is
mega
about
roll.
time we got this going. If I remember correctly, as of last time, you guys had just
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
woken up in the village that was evidently a lot older than any of you guys imagined it was.
Pretty much so.
Considering the tavern that you had spent the night in was no longer there, and growing through the middle of it was a giant oak tree.
Good tree.
Aerial tree.
You proceeded on the day's travel, journeying towards the first town that had, or the first town on your way that you knew the Blood Demon had visited. And also the town where the man who is attempting to win the heart of Zips would be meeting with Cobb.
It's a sound attempt. He will try.
Forgot about him.
I did it.
I didn't.
He's been burning in Xander's mind all weekend.
That
Especially
was
considering the fact that you have to build a character sheet for Zips and then have the two of them play.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
What?
Danger.
That's
Danger.
Danger.
We get TPK today.
By Zips?
Zips probably could.
You know, why don't you give Zips a call and have him fight, have her fight for Blood Demon?
Thomas, you want to see her? That's just her bonus for firing this gun.
That's her leg rifle, right?
Yup. Hey, you remembered.
Of course.
I remember.
I actually need to go back and see what Red Mike's actual revolver is.
Also, I accidentally only had her at level 8. She's supposed to be level 10. So,
Okay.
she's a triple class.
What? That's so gross.
He's a double class.
Elder Fisher, Fighter, and Rogue.
Okay, that makes sense. So.
All of those check the box.
On the way to the city, you guys had a rather unfortunate stop at the top of the hill. When the cartwheel, which Freedy had previously repaired, came off once again,
Fuck you guys.
rolled down the hill,
Your fault! You fixed it last!
I fucking fixed that.
rolled down the hill and into the water-filled ditch.
Poor ditch.
No.
And after that, it was
Excuse me.
a series of more unfortunate events,
A series.
which
Hello.
Grim Reaper is
That was a
on.
follow.
Egad,
Thank
it's
you,
Bob.
Woo!
Is that?
Hey, Grim! Thanks for joining. How's it going, bud?
Pretty sure I met Grim before.
He was
Yes.
on the podcast.
Yes, I
before.
met Grim. Hi, Grim. How are you?
I grew up. Continue. Oh, the wheel.
finally made it to the city. Just as night was beginning to fall.
We did.
You met there a human guard and a dwarf guard. And although the dwarf guard did not speak much and proceeded to make his opinion known by spitting chewing tobacco, it appeared as though the human could understand him quite well.
Even though he couldn't understand us.
Nope. He
He
was quite
saw-
satisfied with his tobacco.
Yeah. He saw our cart and did not question. He just went on.
Didn't want to know.
If I remember correctly, even seeing the fact that Taryn was in the middle of doing some distilling using the supply of whiskey and the nuts.
There's no longer any whiskey left in the garden.
It actually forced him to break his to break the rhythm that he currently had of chewing and spitting tobacco, and forced him to hesitate for a while. After reaching the tavern, you were advised to seek out a guard captain by the name of Old Bell.
What level are we supposed to be? 6.
Exactly what you are.
Level 5.
Okay, that's good.
What?
Why?
Lies!
Actually, there's a penalty for not being here last week.
Lies.
Okay, you know what's the worst part about that? You guys leveled up the session you were here, and I told you to level up.
I forgot to change it.
Me and Eric did it the night before the next session.
You were also told to head to the, or you also knew that you would need to head to the airfield in order to meet with Cog's possibly future brother-in-law.
Don't say it like that.
Totally future, bro. Totally.
Ew. Oh.
You
Don't worry,
do
this is gonna
6th
eat him
level
alive.
is broken.
Yeah. I think we all gotta do a big upgrade.
I'm getting.
Especially Val's. Oh man.
Your gremlin friend is not
Enough
here.
said.
Either way,
How are you doing?
as
Oh,
after
thanks.
morning came,
I'm doing well.
you-
I'm doing pretty well too. It's nice to hear from you. Sorry, Grim replied to me.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. I was looking at vehicles.
Regardless, after spending a night at the local tavern and this tavern keeper was rather unique, and that's saying something considering all the other ones you've had up to now.
Oh, I really like that, the one with the tree in it.
He was very funny.
One that chucked hit Xander over the head with a bottle.
Oh my god, yeah, him. The rabbit and the tortoise.
I don't know. I kind of like the adventurer / traveling entrepreneur /
That
This
would be,
latest
That's
one.
the one.
The guy who was the
Yeah.
biggest liar in all
that
of
would be
history.
this one.
Yeah.
He was a
The old Earth Genasi.
I don't know how I got these
To the-
scars.
makes the new one.
To the point where his skin was basically crumbling, and every time he gestured to show you a scar, he inadvertently
He made
created
his
one
own.
at that point.
What a guy. What a guy.
Told you,
Turned
man.
out he had been all over the world doing all sorts of things. Far before your time.
I've been there
Even
ever
before Terran's time, which is surprising considering Terran is older than the Earth Genasi could ever be.
Yeah. He was around with that soil.
By
was
about
put on that
100
Genasi.
years or
That
so.
Earth Genasi. Old guy. Y'all are so old.
Hey, who you calling old?
Yeah.
I'm 30.
Just 'cause
You
I'm
really
30.
want to go?
Almost 30.
So am I.
He's an elf, he doesn't count.
Hmm?
He's an elf, he doesn't count.
Okay. We're doing that thing.
I don't know what Enrich's age
Regardless,
is.
after you awoke and made your way to the airfield,
It's really 23.
Cog found a familiar
Younger.
face who, upon knowing that his sister mentioned that she had met someone who was attempting to
I'm
win her heart,
25.
he very much
Probably got it.
feared that this would be the one. As he proceeded to once again have a good old conversation with the man in the mirror himself. Deeds.
Fuck. I hate
Man.
you. Kog got bullied last session, y'all. It's not fair.
You okay? In my defense, you bullied me.
Yeah. That's fully fair. Mm-hmm.
It's just a battle of if Xander can ask me enough questions about drinks before I can produce enough lore that Cog actually can't talk about.
True. And that is exactly what you almost did. Almost.
And I'm so thankful that I consider myself a good DM. Because the fact that I made a wrong answer and turned it into a right answer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You handled that. You handled it well. Okay.
Which one? The alcohol or the...
The alcohol one you
gold?
did really fucking good. The rose gold, I chose to forgive. I assumed it had to do with a magical property, which was later than shown.
Well, not that, though. The fact that Renwick very much specifically said it was very much a gaudy piece designed to...
That fixed it
set
a little
people at
bit.
ease.
You're gonna need to piss like a racehorse later.
I don't care.
Oh
You
my
can't
god,
tell me what
shooting
to do.
contest, which if I would have known how to roll.
It's lemon ice.
Which, I'm also thankful that I do a decent amount of preparation and made sure that that was not
Mix
his
it with some
regular
lemonade.
revolver.
I see.
Aaron got to shoot that gun.
Yeah.
Oh my
Taron got
god,
to
and
shoot a
so
tiny
did
gun.
Balzor. Oh fuck, we let Balzor shoot a gun.
That's not gonna make me go any faster.
Either way, while you were having your conversation with Deegs, Endrith and Arcanus had met up with Old Bell, a large minotaur.
Deegs was with us? I believe Deegs
Nope,
was not with us.
Arcanus.
No.
You said Deegs in there somewhere.
Yeah, because...
Because I tackled that mofo.
No, because
You missed him.
Cog was talking with Deegs while you guys were talking with Old Bell.
Big Bell.
He gave you some information as to the situation in the city involving the Blood Demon. Promised you guys a map of the Blood Demon's attacks, and showed you some evidence pertaining to the Blood Demon's first victim, consisting of multiple blood-stained wooden toys and the hand of the victim.
You know, I'm not remembering where we left off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
at
right
the
outside
cabin.
the demon's house.
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah.
After you all left, Endrith had a bump in with a drunk and found that a good portion of his money was missing. Both he and Taron and Arcanus set off running after the pickpocket, and
a hilarious slew of
Shenanigans.
yes,
Yeah.
quite
Oh,
literally,
me.
considering Endrith flew out in front of the criminal, landed directly in front of him, forcing him to come to a halt as Arcanus was charging him behind. At which point, Taron, currently a frog perched atop Endrith's head, leapt forward, unwild-shaped, while attempting to tackle the pickpocket, who managed to duck out of the way, and somehow Arcanus managed to as well, very much avoiding a nasty collision. The pickpocket then dove down an alleyway and was about to make his escape to find that Endrith had cut him off once again. At which point, Endrith realized that he too had now had a run-in once again with Deegs, his old friend.
fucker.
Old buddy.
Fucker.
Man who made all of those messages.
Then Arcanus comes around the corner.
Well, first Taron came around in wolf form, and seeing that it was the Clayman, decided to jump up and give him a big old wolf kiss. At which point Arcanus then came barreling around the corner, and not ever having had any interaction with Deegs whatsoever up to this point, tackled both him and Taron to the ground.
That's how we do.
They realized everything was... Fortunately, everything was explained to Arcanus.
Testing stuff.
And they all headed back to the tavern.
Who are you shooting, Xander?
Testing things.
Cog, why are you rolling so
Meanwhile, Cog had finally met with his sister's suitor,
good. Or so bad that his gun
Renwick
goes off in his
Ravensworth, the owner of the only tech company capable of competing with Mindstrom Incorporated, the owner of Ravensworth Industries. After a tense conversation, they too returned to the bar, where Renwick turned over his gaudy revolver to Cog to inspect.
And there I sat, ready to blow that fucker's
I
You
wanted
should have.
you to pull the trigger.
They're like,
I know.
should have.
We all did.
Why
all
didn't
did.
Hold on.
I-
He's
'Cause our
He's a
Connors.
great guy.
'Cause our
Shoot
Connors.
him. He's an old employer.
He gave you a
kind.
revolver.
I know. A really
He
good
literally
revolver.
handed it to you on a silver platter and said, "Kill me."
He quite literally
That's
did
your
exactly
default?
that, and I didn't, and I didn't.
Wait, hold on. That's
However,
your default? You get handed a weapon and immediately kill the person?
I mean, what
It's
do you
a free
Oh,
revolver.
It's Chekhov's gun. Why wait for the third half? Just do it now. Spoiler alert.
Free
Oh,
spoiler.
Yeah. I wanna make a gun and name it the spoiler alert. Holy shit. That'd be so good.
Make a character
I
called
am, however,
Chekhov.
currently working on a magic D&D item called Chekhov's gun.
Make a character called
You
Chekhov.
can't shop and it
give
doesn't
him
take
a
effect
gun.
until 3. That's so fucking stupid.
No, what you gotta do is make him
So
an
you just gotta
NPC
find a
with a
big bad
party,
before
and then
you
as soon
become
as
a
we
big
get
bad.
to
You
the
don't
end
fight
of the
the
bad
things that
evil
you
guy,
defended it.
Chekhov uses his gun and a camper.
You remember this?
Yeah.
Regardless, during the conversation, Arcanus, Endrith, and the remain and Deegs and Terranol showed up, and Arcanus recognized Renwick as one of his former employers. Renwick and Arcanus caught up about old times and about current disputes, considering Arcanus's most recent employer, before Arcanus became self-employed, and
This shit's crazy.
mentioned that the mastermind behind impounding Arcanus's ship, a fiend by the name of Gary,
Goddamn Gary. Goddamn Gary.
was
Those-
secretly in the employ of Arcanus's previous employer.
I still need to color fix it and do a lot more things. But
Previous report?
it's
Oh,
getting.
I gotta find the actual website that I was using for some of the other stuff.
It's thick. I'll touch it up later tonight and get it to you.
As the conversation continued, Cog and Renwick decided to head out back to the tavern's firing range for a shooting contest.
Because the tavern has a firing range.
Yeah.
This guy's been everywhere. He has to have some sort of, money stashed to build something like that.
He did specifically say that he knew the tavern keeper well and that he had built several additions for it.
Right. That was me last. That was me
Either
after
way.
this last session. Yep.
When you forget grit.
During the shooting contest, Cog
called
decided to take a
unarmored
shot
defense.
at one of the rivets in the back wall.
My AC becomes unbeatable.
And I hit the wall.
He
Cog
hit the
being a
wall.
little
He
bit
did not
cocky.
hit the rivet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Renwick, however, managed to hit one of the rivets square on the head.
Fucker.
Endrith proposed that perhaps rather than Cog shooting with his own pistol and Renwick shooting with his, they shoot with someone else's. So Endrith generated his own gun and gave it to each of them to shoot.
Like.
Again, Cog hit the wall, and Renwick hit the rivet once again.
Fucker.
A bit more of a glancing blow, but
The
still
sun
hit it.
was in my eye.
Yeah.
Which Endrith then took his own gun and
What do you want me to do? Block out the sun? I can do that, but.
and
Do you
then
have that
managed to
book?
hit one of the rivets
Not well.
square on its head.
It's not loud.
Fuck
I'm
you
sure
all,
drag
by
it.
the way.
I just wanted to have fun, okay?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you didn't kill nobody in there.
Yeah. That was the perfect time to do it too again.
Shortly afterward,
He was alone. We had guns.
Renwick loaned out his gun to both Terran, our crazed elf druid,
Mm-hmm.
and Valazor, our 2-foot-tall halfling,
At that.
who could be blown over not by a stiff wind, but rather by a limp wind.
A limp wind.
Cog burps too loud, man. He's fucked.
That's why
He's
he's
going
overhead.
much. True. Yeah, we found out that my
Terran managed to get off a decent shot, and I believe Valazor was set back on his ass by trying to fire the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think he got
He took force.
he
damage,
enlarged and then he went minimal.
Then he
and
No,
shot.
he didn't shrink. He went back to normal size.
Back to
Yeah, no, yeah. I cast.
He considered shrinking Valazor right before that.
Just
Just
make
to
the
be
gun
a-
bigger.
Just to be a dick.
Either one. Although if you made the gun bigger, it may or may not have blown a hole through the back wall.
Well, you see, the problem is,
Either
if
way,
I
there
would
would
have
have been
made
a
him bigger
casualty.
again, his equipped items would have changed size as well.
Ah. Regardless, After this, Renwick retrieved his revolver,
Watch
and
this.
after making a parting shot at Cog about how at
Mercy,
least
did you just
he
say
knows
that?
for a
You
fact
gave
that
me-
Cog
you
can
middle
hit the
finger.
broadside of the barn, Renwick decided to leave.
That was the actual only time that I genuinely considered shooting him.
Still wish he would.
I was a
Thank
single
God
brain
for
cell away
Warden
from
Bond.
You know, I think if that happened, I think Endrith would not even stepped in. Endrith would probably watch it happen.
Yeah. Cog.
Endrith and Deegs would have probably took bets.
I feel
Well, here's the thing: is that if you would have decided to fire at him, it would have.
Yeah, that's right.
Both your guns were holstered, so it would have ended as a quick draw shootout.
God.
Doesn't he have like a +10 or like a massive proficiency bonus with his guns or something?
His proficiency is +4, so it makes shooting that revolver +10.
Okay.
Hey, he's evenly matched with Zips. That's crazy.
Too bad that's not his actual revolver. Which is
You
only-
literally
it's only
made
a +8.
match made in heaven.
Fuck you sideways on a Saturday morning, Sting Ellie. My God.
You know, Endrith's straight up.
I hate you.
Just
You literally made zips for him.
I'm gonna
Like they're
kill
perfect.
so many people.
Just
in
letting you
D&D.
know, as I said, it is not his main revolver. His main revolver is only a +8.
Okay.
I hope he never shoots you with it.
Okay. You know,
Oh no.
Zips has a few tricks up her sleeve that she could deal with this guy with.
Not if she's already dead.
That's what you think.
Oh no.
You'll have to see her first. She's a rogue.
So is he.
Fucking huh? Why? Rogue v rogue.
See, literally,
Well,
again, they're just made for each other.
It's like a Sombra v Sombra.
Hey,
Just
question.
nothing happens and then everything happens and then it's on. And that's
Tracer 1v1.
Question. What class of rogue is she?
Eric versus a widow.
She's not that high level of rogue. She's only level 2 in
Okay.
rogue.
Okay, so she doesn't have.
She's level 3 artificer, level 5 fighter.
Tinder, it's a Kiri versus widow.
He's level 5 fighter, level 5 rogue.
Pretty much. God, that's weird. He's level what? Level 5, level 5. Okay.
5 fighter and rogue.
Weird. Hey, she still deals damage.
Because
it's that she can attack for yes amount of times, and also
For a yes amount of
For yes amount.
she can already, if she were to choose all of her grip points, she could just attack 4 times.
Oh wait.
And then
Oh
take
dear.
battle
Oh
surge,
dear.
and then just do even more.
Hold on just a gosh darn minute.
What?
He went with. I
Hang
heard
on.
Ravensworth there.
Okay, first of all,
Gosh darn minute. Mm-hmm.
hold this thought because I'm going to finish our recap and then I'm coming back to this.
Grand.
Got it.
After Renwick left, Deegs decided to slap Endrith and advise him not to trust Jakan whatsoever.
And that's right. I
Because
remember
Jakan
this.
had previously made a deal
Deegs.
with Deegs, and it has not worked out in Deegs' favor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a monkey paw.
Yeah.
Endrith said that he already knows this, and they left it at that.
Wild. So wild.
Don't forget the
did,
part.
however, agree to join you all in your excursion in assassinating the man who had killed Endrith's wife.
Well, at least Endrith. I don't know about you assholes, but
I'll have Endrith. Why not? You know, Zips only has 3 allies on her character sheet. It's Cog with a question mark. It's Endrith and it's Whiskey. Her enemies are
wait, does
yes.
Endrith have a question mark next to it?
No. Cog does.
That's
She's an
amazing.
asshole.
Well, here's the thing. She has recently
She can't
figured
kill
out
the
that
help.
she knew that Endrith was a dick the moment she met him.
Yeah.
Cog, she's recently figured out, was a criminal before starting their company, and
Yeah.
has now left.
Just fucking ran away, yeah.
Just
Her
fucking.
true ally is Whiskey, and her enemy is yes. Her enemies are yes.
You know, Endrith is now single.
Stop that! You know, that's a better fit than this fucker, actually.
After this debacle with Deegs and Renwick, you just returned to your cart and proceeded out to the cabin of the first victim to see if you could find any clues there.
Oh, we found a big clue.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's right
as,
there.
As you arrive, the doors slowly begin to open and you can see large horns and a massive head beginning to peek out.
Watch, it's just a costume.
Oh my god.
We demolished
It's just
the house.
So,
cosplay.
here's my question. Do you want me to go back to the thing about Renwick, or do we start the session right
Start
here?
the session!
Start the
This
session.
is the longest recap ever.
We'll address Renwick later.
Here's my first question.
I feel like we just did this.
Sneak attack damage can apply to ranged attacks, right?
Yes.
Zips can get one shot by Renwick. So can any of the rest of you, even if you're...
Renwick can get one shot by Zips. Way harder.
No, I'll do the math on the damage and let you know.
You can look at her sheet yourself, actually, but yeah.
You know what, I will, but as the door's opening, what are all you doing?
My Felchid is summoned.
Ooh.
For continuity issues or resolution, Valzor's just in the hat.
Yes.
And he's not coming out. What?
Not yet.
I shrink him. You punt him.
You know?
You punt him.
Like this idea, if we shrink Valzor,
There's gonna have to be a
I'm
constitution
talking
check.
about
the guy.
He's a seventh of his weight.
I have
An
guns
eighth.
to punt things. Not me. I'm not getting close to it. That's not my goal. I'm not the
make you
front
bigger.
You know, I'm already 7.5. What does that get up to?
Just letting you know, her base damage for a rifle isn't as much as his revolver.
Really? Holy shit. Jesus. I thought I kind of did her a little more. Also, the platinum is her whiskey money.
Yeah.
Enough said.
Her whiskey.
Sorry, an eighth.
She only pays in platinum for whiskey.
She has 10 platinum for whiskey. Yep. She has 500 gold.
Meow.
Oh, and here's the thing: if they fight 1v1, he can deal sneak attack damage every single round, which is 3d6.
You have a cloak of invisibility?
No, he's a swashbuckler rogue.
Hmm.
Okay, well there you go. Just snap.
Why?
Well, I figured his character was kind of swashbuckler-esque, kind of along that line.
He's very suave.
He's also meant to be antagonistic.
Yes.
Just to
So you
use.
summoned
Did
your
that
weapon.
quite well.
I have.
Bowser is in the hat. Cog, what are you doing?
I have.
You know, what weapon
my-
should I summon?
Okay, this time
I can
around,
summon whatever weapon I
you
want.
can use my musket, by the way. I actually did the proper. I went in, and it is now attuned. It has everything. The attunement.
I'm probably not gonna. I have Eldritch Blast.
I'm actually this time around going to use my musket, the one that the op will say.
Yep.
It's not nearly as powerful as
Babushka.
Zips, but oh yes, the big lady. But I'm using.
I don't know.
I'm
What
using my
weapon do you
musket
think? Should I
this
do
time.
just normal longsword, or should I spice it up a little bit?
Spice it up. This is the fight to do it, right?
Yeah.
Cog, he also ranges her.
You know what? How much does a scythe do?
Zips isn't gonna go to fight him. He's gonna have to go to her.
There's no actual.
He's returning
shit.
to
How do you
Zip.
still scythe?
May he rest in
SCY.
peace.
SCG.
If he kills Zips,
Yeah, there's
He
no
is the
scythe.
new gotta
There's you can only
Matters not.
reflavor weapons.
hey,
What happens if he just shoots her?
You
Like,
think a scimitar is a scythe?
which he'll have to get the right one.
No,
You can't. You
if you're
can't tell which
gonna-
it is until she.
The
pulls out her
closest you'll
gun.
get is a
They
sickle.
look identical.
But for what I have,
Even the
it's
one picture that I have of Zips, both the
glaive.
legs just look.
Oh,
like
you have a
normal
scythe.
legs.
My bad. I was not. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna. copy
Arcanist, what are you doing?
I am prepping Eclipse, I guess. Just
Karen?
How does Karen want to do this?
Or do you want to do that? No, you only get said that when you get to kill someone.
No. What animal
Oh,
would
my
Karen
dice.
like to invite to
Roll
the
the
party?
dice. roll the dice.
can't force cats to roll.
So many options.
Bump, you are so you are the star
Well,
of the show.
what would
I guess.
Freedy like to do?
Endrith's gonna summon a Warhammer.
I'm gonna stand behind
I
those
think that's
two
gonna be a fun thing
and
to.
just prepare.
You have a Warhammer.
I can summon whatever thing I want.
Jared,
The
you're the last one.
last thing I
What the
want
heck
to
is a
do.
flying snake?
It's a snake that can fly.
Well, it sounds like a
A snake
snake
with wings.
that has the capability of flight.
I can summon 8 of them.
What?
I
What?
believe you can
Do it.
summon- Okay, okay.
Are they
before you do
venomous?
so, I believe you
Are
can
they
summon
poisonous?
8 giant snakes
They
as
are
well.
venomous. Giants.
Instead.
Define giant. Are we talking like actual boa or like fucking
Bigger.
Jormungandr?
Not Jormungandr, but
Summon
bigger
your
than a
Gander.
Quetzalcoatl.
I'm not seeing.
Y'all don't know the Indian. Indigenous
Well, it's not my
word?
example. Filter CR rating.
Is that the
I
right
believe
guy? It
it's
is.
a quarter.
Yeah, I can summon 8 of them then.
Yeah, I'm checking right now.
Oh,
Are they venomous? Poisonous?
By the way,
summon
guys,
8 giant wolf
the
spiders.
the Warhammer that Endrith has summoned is long. It's one of those ones where on one side it is a on one side it is a hammer piece, and the other side it is like a pointer sickle.
What?
Okay.
It's like a point.
You know what?
Oh! There's
Terran
a one
means
for that.
serpents.
I can't remember what it's
Isn't it
called.
a
So
maul?
Terran is
That's
summoning.
nice.
No, not an axe. It's
Well,
it
like
slims down to like a side, like it's a pickaxe.
Cog, are you
on the
readying
outside.
your revolver? I presume.
I'm readying the musket this time.
Oh, that's right.
The up. Because I'm just.
As the door
Got
begins
it
to
at the ready.
creak open, Cog whips his musket off his back and makes sure that it's loaded and primed.
She's ready to go. Yeah?
Arcanus
I'm
pulls
magic
off
people.
out from his back his side clips and whips it out, ready to function. Endrith,
Summons a
rather unlike him, where he's previously summoned more finesse weapons that he could dart in quick and do some slashing damage, summons a large
Warhammer.
ready to just beat the shit out of
I'm
whatever
here
comes
for
out of
it,
that
man.
door.
We need a frontliner.
And then once it like summons, and then just goes.
He couldn't.
Right
he
to the
did
ground.
catch it.
Freedy readies his fists, go back into action, and 1-inch punch this motherfucker out of existence.
4 whole times.
As he did with
4 times.
as he did so previously with I do believe the instrument.
Yeah.
That poor guy. He just got absolutely fucked.
The rest of you all find yourselves backed up by some of Terran's reinforcements in the form of 8 giant poisonous snakes.
Are we gonna launch the game?
Is there a game?
Is there?
There's currently not a game to launch.
Okay.
Not yet.
That makes me wonder.
Because technically we're not initiated.
That makes me wonder.
It's just gonna be a cosplay or a costume.
'Cause
No.
last time we did something-
No. Oh.
It is well and truly real. As the door opens to reveal a rather familiar figure to you, Terran, Endrith, and Arcanus, it is that of Old Bell, the
Bell.
Minotaur.
Ah.
Gross.
What? What?
We about straight up murked you. What is going on?
And what, may I ask, are all of you prepared for?
We thought you were the blood demon.
Why would you happen to think that?
Because you're big and scary.
Well.
Why, thank you.
Happy seeing yourself.
Look at him here, man.
Yeah, he's like what, 9 feet, 10 feet tall.
I unsummon the Warhammer.
I collapse Eclipse and put it away.
I don't put away
Yeah,
my gun. I don't
yeah,
know
okay.
who this person is. Wait, would I have seen him at the airstrip?
You probably would have seen him walking around, but you wouldn't have known who he was.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will, however,
At
point
least
out,
seen him.
as Arcanus has said, he folds Eclipse back up.
So if you've seen like Ruby, think of the site
Yeah.
like that.
I
Just-
fucking hate you. It's a bad show, but god damn it.
I liked it.
They had cool weapons.
Yeah.
Ass show though.
Normal guy with a sword and shield.
You know, Cog is very confused as to what is happening. He's never seen a Minotaur, first off. He is still fully convinced this is the blood demon.
Old
But
Bell opens the door fully and walks out, and he, in one hand, is holding a... It almost looks like the trunk of a tree ending in a large metal head. It is a great spear.
holy shit!
This is not something that even Cog would want to wield.
How would he wield it? He'd be fighting with a telephone pole, yeah.
That's exactly what it
the
is.
Impaler Cog is now.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, if we put Bowser at the end of it and he throws it. Actual space program right there, guys. I'm just saying.
Satellites?
Endrith, I was hoping to catch your group out here. With a bit more information that you may find intriguing, or I may at least want to look into.
What's that?
About 2 days ago, a cart left the town carrying a bunch of passengers.
Hi, Trixie.
Started making their way up north.
How do you do?
That was shortly after the Blood Demon attack stopped. Don't know if it ties into it at all, but if you're heading up farther up north, you may want to keep an eye out for it.
We are.
All right.
Any noticeable characters? Any
Shady people.
I don't know who was all on it.
Okay.
Cog is now going to put the musket away and just say, I don't know who you are, friend, but you, I'm glad, are at least on our side. I'm Cog Mindstrom.
That's a
Please don't break my hand.
You mean your arm?
My whole shoulder. He
At
could
that
probably
point-
give a great body massage with his pinky. Yeah.
He shifts the great spear from his right hand to his left as he holds out a hand that still even engulfs Cog's, with Cog's massive frame. This man is large for even a Minotaur standards.
I'm so here for it. I shake his hand. I shake.
You move
I shake
your
his
arm.
wrist.
You
I
move your
barely
arm.
shake his wrist. As my arm goes down.
No, it does not.
I have strength.
As when Endrith first shook his hand, you also realize that due to years of experience, he knows how to control his strength.
What a guy.
Now roll a con
Well,
save.
neat. A con save.
Dex.
Fuck. Strength check. Well, you say we got. You say you're helping us on the case. Oh my.
Yeah, they're still there, by the way.
Oh.
8 of them.
At this point, you know what? He's odd. Cog is oddly more okay with the snakes than the bears.
Yeah, consider the scale. That is a human skull at its base.
Oh!
That's massive.
That's a twaddle, kinda.
Yeah.
Damn, big boy. Well,
Big
There you go.
slug.
My friends.
shit. How many? 3?
8.
8?
You thought 3 was bad.
If you've ever walked by a field of tall grass and the wind is blowing and you're whistling through that, that's basically what it's sounding like. With
Oh.
large snake.
Nope.
That's so cool.
Sounds like a gas leak.
Well,
Sounds like a gas.
this big guy is here to help us then on this whole case of the blood demon shit.
No, he's just helping us out.
No, he's just
You
the
sure
local
you don't
guard.
wanna tag along at all? You could use
We're
your
leaving the
gun
town
bus.
probably.
We don't have a cart
What
big
time is
enough
it?
for him.
That's true. He could lead our cart. Fuck.
He can pull the cart.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's not racist.
It's not
It's probably about.
It's not
4:30
racist if
in
it's
the
true.
afternoon.
Oh! Well, in that case, then yeah, we're sitting in the wrong area. I'd rather much obliged to get the fuck out of this damn town.
Well, I'd like to take a look.
What the
even
heck
look
are
at
you
it.
saying about my town?
Not necessarily the town itself, but more or less the people who were in it. I did not meet a very friendly folk, and to be honest, the tavern keeper's kind of a
Possible
guy.
brother-in-law came today.
He will not be my brother-in-law, I tell you that.
Well, I must be the first to wish you congratulations.
Thank
Nothing's
kind
official
sir.
yet. They're not even dating, really.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they'll just elope.
I don't know how you could do that with Zips. It would probably involve math. No one heard. Or at least a thumb wrestle or two. Oh my god, I hate it here.
What is the cat?
You know, back in my home village, if two people loved the same girl, they would test their might by ramming each other's heads against each other and figure out which one went down first.
I like this man's way of thinking.
What was
He's
the
on to
survival rate of
something
that?
here.
What was the survival rate of that?
We're very thick-headed.
Well,
That's good to know.
It's not the skull bashing, it's the concussions that get you.
I would say you're lost.
Have you ever? How many times have you gone at it?
Enough times that if they saw I was interested in a girl, then they'd say they stopped trying.
Basically, he banned himself.
Good for you.
Hollow Knight's coming.
He just
Maybe that's
became-
banned, is it?
Nice.
Before.
No. I don't know if any of my music comes through on stream. Maybe that's a good thing.
I'm using my mic instead of Eric's mic.
Nothing's coming through.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, just
we don't have
for-
audio.
No,
We should have audio.
We do have audio. Maybe not now, but
Gentlemen,
Yes,
we have two options. We either stay out here for tonight, or we go back in town and We spent the night there at the tavern.
What time is it?
It is round 4.
You
4 o'clock? Well, let's spend a couple hours here
gonna say,
to investigate and then head out.
At least surveying the area. We got a walk-in tree for us. We have plenty of guard while we're staying here, so why not just take it?
Well, I need to head back to the airfield to make sure everything gets locked up properly. We're planning to be out here for a few hours, and I can't help you with that at all.
Well, thank you for letting us know, Bo. Big.
Bo!
Bill.
Oh,
Bell.
thank you, Bell.
That
Bell.
was
Bell.
such a fun name. Bell. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I wanted to name the new Mastiff puppy Bo, and everybody's like, no, Bo's not a female name.
Who cares? Bo is such a cute
Bison!
name. Bison.
Okay, I'm fine now.
Bison!
Bison!
It's a bison.
Ox.
Alright, I would like to walk
Oxen's
into the
ox.
cabin or shack and look around.
I will do the same.
You two can roll me for perception or investigation.
Get one of
All
them.
right.
One's in there.
I am more perceptive than I am
Get
investigative.
one of them.
I got
This is the exact opposite.
I got a 16 investigation.
You rolled a 5?
25!
You know what? Hobbs also doing
I got-
a roll. Now that
I would
he's...
like to investigate the surrounding area with this.
Outside.
Fuck it, let's
Yes,
roll.
I don't think my friends are coming inside.
No. They will not fit.
I'll investigate with
Just a
Terran.
second. I
got-
rolled
Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's
20!
a 7.
Dirty.
23!
Nice.
This is why we like D&D Beyond.
Arcanus and Endrith are looking inside. Terran is looking outside.
You,
What are you two
you
doing?
don't need this. I did. My rolls last time. were-
Xander, are you inside or outside?
I'm outside. I'm looking on the
Okay.
outside.
Freedy?
I'll investigate with the cog.
Endrith and Arcanus.
Cats fighting demons.
You two on the inside. This place looks as though it has been almost ransacked. Broken furniture everywhere, half-finished wood carvings scattered all over the floor, and the walls are almost completely stained crimson. The other thing, Endrith, that you notice is that the door frame is slightly
Misshapen?
broken, misshapen. So
Bowed.
it is bulged out. You realize this that
It's time to get the fuck out of bed, boo doo doo. It's time to get the fuck out your bed, doo doo doo. Move your ass. Go touch grass.
Go touch.
Fuck
you.
I'm gonna murder you for that.
You're going to die.
Yeah.
Alright.
You realize that this quite possibly could have been from Old Bill just moving in and out.
Truly.
Due to his massive frame cannot fit through the door comfortably. Freedy and Cog. Karen, what did you roll?
13.
We rolled pretty damn
Roll
well.
initiative.
He said the words.
This big man next to you has the head of a cow.
Oh, dang.
Move.
You are just in awe of this. man.
Have you ever seen him in it?
Yes,
The very first bartender you found was a centaur, half
Wait,
man, half horse.
What did
Now
you
this-
roll?
I fixed
13.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am distracted.
I see the universe beyond.
I'm omnipotent.
I have more. I
Uh,
look better
I
than
wanna-
you.
As for Cog and Tweety, there is not much around there. Nothing that appears too disturbed. There is, however, a blood trail leading off into the woods.
I'm gonna follow it.
I'm going with them.
Just
No
quietly
shit.
follow it.
I think
No
the army
way.
should follow.
Can
I'm
I
following.
cast Detect Magic?
Yeah.
I'll do
I
that.
can do that. You do that though. I want my.
No
He's
one's gonna
inside.
tell us at all.
Oh yeah.
We're both inside and you guys are just walking off into the woods.
Yeah.
Split
Yeah.
the party.
You just hear the slitherings dissipate.
If I shoot my gun, you'll know. That'll work. I
What
find
was
it-
that?
Go Super Saiyan.
I have a passive
Zambon.
perception of 21. Maybe I'll hear you guys leaving.
Upon casting Detect Magic, the room appears almost identical to what it was before. There are, however, patches of blood, which almost seem to have just a faint, almost fading shimmer.
Unicorn!
Voldemort.
Unicorn blood. Where's Voldemort? He's in the woods. Oh my!
That's right where you're headed, Freedy.
I know.
I'm with them.
Do I see the trail leading out of the house?
You would notice the bloodstains on the doorstep, but nothing beyond that.
I might just.
Arcanus and Freedy, at this point, you probably would have moved.
Arcanus and Freedy.
Oh, sorry. Cog and Freedy. Yeah. The army of serpents. You would have moved probably about 30 feet back into the woods behind the house, and you're starting to lose sight of it, and the blood trail still continues.
Keep going.
Yeah? Okay.
Can I hear them leave?
Oh man, I'm so glad our party's
Now can I
together.
roll for perception now that we're 30 feet in?
Sure.
I'm.
Ender, if you want, you can roll your perception.
Well, just with my passive. Because I'm mainly searching in the house. My passive's 21.
Does he notice the slithering dissipate?
What? 21.
That is impressive. At that, yeah, you would have
Just that
maybe
there's
not the
some
footsteps,
magical world.
slithering.
but very much just the massive amount of slithering. Just you notice that it's missing now.
So
Where
I'm
did
guessing it's gonna
go?
Scary thing.
I'm.
We're what, 30 feet out, you said? From,
Yeah.
Okay. I'm casting Detect Magic, which means Alzor, thank you. Got him on. Cast Detect Magic.
Nothing appears to stand up too much until you look behind you and are shocked to see an elf almost completely obscured by a mass of glowing serpents.
Ah!
Oh.
As you turn back to the trail over, there are faint specks of blood, which also appear to have just a shimmer that is beginning to
Do I see at all, like...
Keep moving
Can
forward.
I roll for, like, another perception with the goggles on to see if I see, like, a trail of it?
Sure.
Yay. IRL.
There's a reason.
That's why we don't do IRL! Ah! That's a 7.
You see blood.
It's everywhere.
Blood.
I see glowing snakes. That's what I see.
As you're trying to get a better view to see if you can capture more of these glowing blood clots, you notice this like flickers and something glows in and out of your vision.
Ooh.
Right next to you, you can hear like.
Ah! Fuck me!
Shit.
Tearing these sons of bitches off of me before it. How long does that wear? How long does that go for?
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Detect magic?
I think.
Still not
Yep,
enough to
10
get you a
minutes for
trail,
concentration.
especially with that, but
Yeah.
They're not
I
talking
sent-
yet.
I sense the presence of
want them to
magic
be?
within 30 feet of me. If I sense magic in that way, I can use my action as a...
Wow, I have passive. What?
Oh, okay, no. That's just like if
Yeah.
it's not fully hidden. I can just, like,
Perception
see
is
it.
11.
Well.
passive perception.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have that either. Never mind.
Logan's is 20.
You can still
One.
catch the sight of
Christ.
the glowing
I
clots
took a
of
feat.
blood, but it doesn't make the trail any clearer.
It's like Superman's X-ray
My
vision.
passive
almost.
investigation. though,
Just
is
a little
really
lead and you're completely
that?
powerless.
Well, except for the fact that the goggles are, I believe, lead.
They're steel. They're not goggles. It's just steel that has like kaleidoscopes at the end of them. They literally don't do anything
Ooh,
except
trippy.
for they can see magic. Because when I enhance whatever.
The man you wants to see magic, he can't see anything else.
Not really.
I want you
He
to.
can't see this.
I want you to. I want Cog to go have a chat with nobody and to use the goggles at that point.
I want. Holy shit.
I mean, you thought that the Archivist's library was bad.
You thought that
Imagine
was
what this
bright.
is.
Fuck. It's like negative magic. It's the darkest black.
It's
you've
just a
ever seen.
black hole.
Yeah.
It's Venta Black.
I looked into the void and it looked back and winked. And we're screaming. Well,
You stare into the void for long enough. Find the
It's
stairs
still
back.
Throwing flashbang.
oh.
Throw a flashbang.
I was about to just go, yes.
Fuck!
Yes.
God damn it. The voices.
Throwing flashbang.
No.
All right. Honestly, I believe I'm not seeing anything in here.
Yeah, I'm
Might
not
as well
seeing
keep
anything
going.
other than
That's my
some.
plan.
I believe
Blood
Pudgy
with
has
blood.
left the
Behind us.
cabin
Like,
area
I'm
because the
assuming-
Slytherins
I'm
have gone.
following.
Oh,
And then you stopped to look and things got up.
should probably go find them.
Would you like to ride?
Fuck it, why
That'd
not?
be trippy.
I'm gonna do it.
As soon as you
I'm a
take,
fan of snakes.
as soon as you take off the goggles, one of the snakes goes underneath you.
What is
Wait.
the snake's walking speed?
What is the snake's walking speed?
Is it higher than mine?
They're poisonous snakes. Is the whole body
No.
poisonous?
Not poisonous.
Okay, it's called poisonous, but
Poisonous
D&D
snake.
is wrong.
Technically, yes.
Because, you know, they
Because
have...
then, yes, I'd be dead.
Gotcha.
Bring it up
they
with
have to
Wizards of the Coast.
What's the snake's walking
Get
speed?
smarter.
30 feet.
Wizard.
Okay, so I can just sprint alongside the snakes and be fine.
I'm also
Sprint.
But
My
I'm gonna-
walking speed
I'm
is
slightly
45.
faster.
I can
I'm gonna
literally
take
just
them
speed walk
anyways.
next to
Why
them.
not?
Oh, okay. I was
I'm taking the train.
like, the train.
Yeah, why not?
I wonder how much that would reduce the snake's
I'm
walking
taking the
speed,
flesh
or
train.
slithering speed.
They are just giant muscles. Like,
That
their
is true.
strength check is yes. Their strength mod is probably 20.
Their strength mod is yes.
Yeah.
Take the flesh train.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep walking. Farther and farther in.
No, don't.
Don't say
I wish we had
That's
message.
no.
Fun spell that right now.
So
So
assumption that if he's here, y'all probably would have picked up on that.
No.
Yeah,
That's
Brennan,
probably
Just
right.
one of the
Really?
giant poisonous snakes just left the area. They didn't hear it.
you open the blood demon character sheet.
Oh no!
Oh! Yay!
A bull.
Why did it have to be us?
No.
You know what? Now I'm glad I'm riding the snake. I
Roll the
win.
night.
You know what? Let's take our time. They're right around the corner. I'm sure they're fine.
The snake, but he doesn't.
Nothing
After
can go
you all
wrong.
after you all have gone
Trying to pet the snake.
have gone probably another 60 or 70 feet into the woods, you find what appears to be a bit of a clearing and a large patch of disturbed
Rolling
earth.
investigation.
And you start hearing boss music.
Well, I did
The
change
health
the
bar
music.
appears.
Health bar
14.
appears across the top of your vision and says blood
The
demon.
blood trail
As it
leads
slowly
to
fills
the
up.
patch of earth,
Woo.
and then after it gets to there,
There's a double health bar above you.
Valzor,
Yes.
You are currently in Cog's hat.
Clyde and Freedy have proceeded into the woods on going after a mysterious blood trail that leaves faint traces of magic.
Also, the horns
Okay.
that were coming out of the place.
So enjoy.
The what?
The town guard.
The giant minotaur.
Oh.
It was him.
They did
I've
the
also
one thing
never
you should never
seen-
do: split the party.
What's the highest hit DC you've ever seen? Out of curiosity.
Hit DC?
Yeah, like what's the plus to an attack?
I think I've heard some stupid high ones.
I have a +7.
That
I'm
is,
expecting
I've
12.
seen.
that is without adding
I was gonna
any
say I've seen
buffs to
12.
it.
I've seen 12.
I'm expecting 12.
Don't play D&D with Patrick skin.
Jesus.
I wanna play D&D. But yeah,
For me.
13 and 14 are very high.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tom's riding a snake.
I am a giant snake. I
And
changed
Valzor
the
is in turn riding
Ew.
Cog.
Well,
Oh, that's
why
disgusting.
aren't we?
Oh my.
I want to just loot
Oh,
this.
also.
Yeah, plus 14 to unarmed strikes. You like it? Also,
Disgusting.
giant snake. Jealous much?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm riding it. Him. Are you the snake?
No.
Did you summon
No,
the
he's
snake?
I
got-
had
Yes.
8 of them.
I didn't
He has
miss
8 of those.
They are
See
its.
What spell are you using?
Made of magic.
Conjure animal. I believe.
Just a simple
You should
con.
really read into that.
He has.
As we're like.
No, yeah,
going-
this works.
Can you hold this?
You can summon a number of beasts up to challenge rating of 2.
Yeah.
A giant snake, a giant poisonous snake's challenge rating is only a quarter, so you can summon a total of 8 of them.
Okay.
Freaking insane.
Yeah, no.
It is.
What?
I've definitely read into that spell because, you know, before I knew how spells work,
Hey,
I was using
off
this
the freaking-
spirit beast,
No.
which technically I wasn't able to use because I didn't have the
Yes, I
money
need my
for it.
iPad. I don't need you in the shop system.
I think you.
But yeah, the blood trail leads to the patch of
Never give me my computer password.
Okay.
Do we have more pillows?
Can I roll perception for the surroundings?
Here's this pillow.
Your investigation gave you as much as you're gonna get.
Say roll investigation.
Fuck it.
Or perception, whichever one's higher.
Try and
Roll
save us.
investigation.
I can roll. I'm
You
there.
can
Yeah,
too.
Bowser's you.
Well, freaking roll.
I can make a roll.
Roll
Bowser's
like your
gonna
life
use the
depends on
goggles.
it.
Use the tech magic.
Ooh, it's an 8.
I rolled a 10 for investigation. I'm riding Snake, man.
Derek.
I rolled a 12.
Oh my
Just
god.
Did you notice that there are slightly fewer trees here than there were
I was
before?
gonna say, can we combine our investigation
With our powers,
for a
what?
22?
When do I get
Not-
advantage?
What is
Sure,
Charizard
it's
with a
information.
19? I could
Holy
That's a
crap.
That's a
history
perception check.
Don't-
It still works.
What does he see?
It's about the same as for you.
God.
No, I'm
The
sorry.
blood trail leads to the patch of disturbed earth, but there isn't really anything else.
I
in
should
there.
probably take these out.
No. I don't believe you.
Can I roll a nature check to see why there's a clearing here, or is it just a natural clearing?
Actually, yeah, you should.
Yeah, it's a natural clearing.
Okay.
What? I don't believe you.
Oh, we have
Roll
access to
insight on the DM.
Right.
Okay.
It's level 12.
15.
I think that's a 19.
No, that's a 15.
19, baby. Let's go.
17
19
is the
insight.
DM lying.
You all trust me.
You all
I
trust-
don't believe you.
Understood.
God damn it.
I don't, but I will.
I am
Bowser is
completely and utterly trustworthy.
I agree.
Do you?
I always
Yeah, he
do.
said so.
Oh my god.
It's his job to tell me what I know.
True.
Fair enough.
He is God.
By the way, an initiative count of +10 is ridiculous.
That yes, it is.
What? No.
See, that's the type of character you use when you're tired of.
Hi,
your
Eric,
characters
the first
dying
seer.
first turn.
Oh, advantage. And if I take off
You didn't hear that, did you?
That's no longer disadvantage.
He has text to speech.
This is
Oh,
gross.
it's text to speech.
Anyone can say anything, along with predefined things.
That does help a lot, and the fact that it's 0 bits is very fun.
Advantage,
Oh, we're the greatest
+5 to
Fine.
Constitution.
Did you eat, by the way? Did you have pizza?
Yes,
Look
I
at the
did
saving
say
throws,
that I
+10.
was.
It's about time.
Okay.
Immune to critical hits.
Huh? What?
That's
Blood demon.
bullshit.
What?
It is an
That's
immunity.
how I refund
To
my
critical
crit.
hits.
Does that mean if you crit, you don't basically don't hit?
You don't crit.
No, you don't crit. You hit, you don't crit.
By the words
On
of
his side or
immunity,
your
though.
side?
You don't crit.
You just don't crit.
It says
If you
immune
crit,
to,
you
okay,
don't crit.
It says immune to critical hit. If you read what that means, it means it
Okay.
affects as a normal hit.
Okay.
I don't know why they word it like that. It's stupid.
Which is good.
It technically a critical hit is a hit, so therefore immune to critical hits would just become then a normal hit, and they don't have immunity to hits.
Yeah.
That would be dumb.
Immunity to hit.
Resistance to bludgeoning, necrotic, piercing, radiant, and slashing damage.
Oh, they're damn.
What was that? I actually probably should pay attention.
Necrotic.
Resistant to
Necrotic.
radiant,
I heard
necrotic,
necrotic.
Resistant.
and bludgeoning.
I think necrotic's actually the only thing that affects me in that list, which is funny because that's the one that doesn't affect me because
Is
it's
he
resistant.
Is he resistant to poison?
No.
We're gonna rely on all 8
Where are we
of
going?
your snakes.
We're in a clearing.
Yeah,
okay.
In a forest.
Walking
I'm gonna
almost
keep.
what,
I'm gonna walk
60 feet
directly
out?
up to the patch of earth, and I'm just gonna look at it.
Okay.
Look at my
So
desk.
that I know, based off of the stuff
saying
I've
that.
done,
Yep.
since I was last here, how much time in game has passed?
Like, not even 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe 5 minutes.
Probably just about 5 minutes, just
Yeah.
to get you
Okay.
guys to walk out here. Taryn, with your high perceptional, you would notice that the fact that the earth is disturbed in that place is not natural. It's all just grass up until that point.
Can we say that we start, me and Arcanus just started
You have
following
started
him?
walking.
Okay.
I am going.
So when a
to
boss fight
up
doesn't happen,
to
we're just
patch.
late.
Yeah.
Should I roll?
And then me and Arcanus are just like, nope,
We're just
turns
like,
around.
yeah, we're
You
just,
just
yeah,
skip a turn.
they'll
and
be
see
fine. You know,
Any
we can
clues
take our
about what
time.
it
What could
is?
possibly go wrong?
Perception or
Get there,
investigation?
everybody's dead.
I
Me and
mean,
Arcanus,
If
nope.
you leave 2 minutes late, you're only what,
Endrith
20
and
rounds behind.
Arcanus.
Something like that.
Endrith and Arcanus, can you both roll me perception checks?
Oh, snap.
I love this
Perception.
art so
It's
much,
dirt.
'cause, like,
Yeah, it's grass.
20.
Jesus.
I got a 10.
oh, the
Arcanus, You think they went this way?
The luck tax is finally paying
The
off.
luck
And as you can very plainly see all the grass that's been matted down
Yep.
by
The part.
giant
Giant
snakes.
And
you
the-
also hear just heavy footfalls behind you.
Fabulous. The Minotaur's following.
I turn
He said
around.
that he was leaving.
This is not good.
This isn't good either.
We're
Yeah.
going forward. There's a bell standing behind you.
Thank God.
I thought you were going back
He's
to
gonna be
the
a
outpost,
boss.
I thought you guys were going to be investigating the cabin for a few
He's
hours.
gonna be a boss fight.
No, 'cause
There's
when-
nothing
'cause when it
that-
was
Kill
Bell-
him now.
when it
Shoot
was
him.
Bell that came
Eldritch
out, I-
Blast.
No! I'm not Eldritch Blasting a Minotaur
Yeah,
that's 10 feet taller than me.
When he says he was expecting
I
us
shook
to
his hand.
investigate hours into the
Away.
cabin.
That is what your group said.
Kill him
Okay. Is that what we
You
said?
did say spend a few hours out here, then head back to town.
Why do you...
I'm gonna.
You still have that up, Brendan.
Should I tell him that we didn't?
Son of a gun.
Look at the damage thing.
I don't want to.
No. Here, wait. It's that plus that.
No.
Then that was that. Plus that.
Ooh, man.
Plus
And then for some reason in the trail, you notice that Conk's footprints just stop.
That's to hit.
Yeah.
I
They
just
stop and then
noticed
just a slither appears.
I just noticed a wall of a fist coming at my
No.
face.
It's just so stupid.
I'm kind of with Free on this one. I don't trust Bell right now.
Yeah, I know we said that, but
I
like,
know.
Well, I'm gonna sit in the forest.
Yeah, we're just in a clearing right now. I'm
staring at
Yeah.
a patch of dirt.
I'll just say that
Darren's
we've.
staring at it like,
Yeah.
I'll just say that we've
I'm
done
not
our
getting close to them. I'm staying on the
cabin
outskirts of it, just, like,
investigation.
looking
We're just
around.
taking a
kick
quicker
the
look
ground in
around.
front of me.
he's kicking it.
Like kicking the
Our
whatever.
friends
matted
walked off into
something.
the
If we
woods
sit
going
here
up
for
a little
longer,
trail.
maybe I can
Making
Yeah.
sure they don't
The dirt
die.
gets kicked.
There's a lot of canvas.
Nothing happens.
No.
Why?
You take
So
this one.
How
yeah,
good are
I guess
snakes
okay. So we'll.
How good are snakes at digging?
And they gotta be decent considering that most snakes live in burrows, especially. Here in
They just, take someone else's burrow.
Yeah.
Something is buried.
I'll just say that
Like-
we're done with our inside investigation.
Yeah, you guys are already on your way.
Yeah. Well, we're to Bell. I'm just telling him that we're done with our investigation on the inside. We're taking a look outside.
13?
And notice our friends are in here, and we're looking for them.
Yeah, they headed off into the
What was
woods
that one,
about
Thomas?
5 minutes ago.
Cocked eye.
5
How do you
minutes.
know?
That wasn't
He was
my roll.
outside.
You sure?
Hello.
It wasn't a 20.
All right. Well, it was nice seeing you again. Safe travels back to your post, and
Luke Cat 23.
if we find anything, we'll report to you tomorrow morning.
If your friends found anything right now, I'd like to know.
You already know.
That's pretty sus.
It says that out loud.
The fact
Well,
that
we
that's
did
actually
the
canonically.
fact that Aquinas could literally just be sitting there, just moving his hands, and something just random
something
comes
like,
out.
oh man,
He's thinking out loud.
yeah.
Like Aquinas can just be sitting there, just rubbing his hands.
Well,
back and forth, just
I did.
thinking, I'm going to fuck your mom.
Well, the other week, I did say that there are some blueberries I need to fix with the program.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
You see,
Bullshit.
he's sitting there watching it. He moves his hands a lot and just goes, sus.
John Madden.
Gives that
That's
smile.
pretty sus.
John
I'm gonna roll a
John
perception check on
Insight?
John.
him. Or is it insight? Yeah, I'll do
Insight would
insight.
be checking somebody, make sure they're.
That's the wrong check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God that's the wrong
Two.
one.
I know.
All right, insight. Okay, here's my insight check. Heyo.
Whoa. 22.
22.
Christ.
Do
Whispers?
It appears legitimate.
I know.
No.
You want to help me out here?
Your poor display.
Do you want me to roll inside on him?
No, I like just
finished zips.
get him to
You see
go
what's happened,
away. I
right?
think.
Why?
Because I don't trust him.
But
But he
Wanna know
seems
what's
to
scary?
check out.
The guy can still outrun.
We're just gonna find our friends. I don't know if we're gonna find anything new.
You know,
If we do, we'll let
these
you know.
coffee beans are awful crunchy. Maybe if I watered them down with some hot water.
I'm curious to see if they found it.
Stop! Stop
All right,
rolling.
I guess we have no other choice but to,
Yes, rolling
to
for the
show
bloody-
us.
I'm not rolling.
Show us the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like it?
All right, we keep following the blood of trail. The trail blood.
Yeah.
The bloody
Like
trail?
the freak.
Yep.
Stop rolling for the...
Stop metagaming.
Jesus.
He's hacking. That's a bug. Who just got a
Hacks.
It's a bug.
That's a feature.
Oh wait, am I on the
This is a bug.
No.
I didn't
Yeah,
like...
it's plus.
Okay, yes, I'm on the right one. I had to make sure I was on the right campaign.
I think we're gonna die.
I'm gonna find out my new next weapon. I'm gonna summon.
Let's get prepped right now.
I have these things.
I guess I could summon
So
like
what
a
is that?
nunchucks or some shit like that.
The head did not notice.
This is why I love
And?
this artist so much. The more that I look at his art, the more I realize how good this is.
I've summoned great swords.
Just,
Ooh, that's pretty cool though.
I love this
13
Assassin's
D100s,
Blade,
it
like
is
from
loading.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
That probably
Maybe
would
it'd be like
669!
Ain't no way! Ain't no way!
669.
Damn, you're fine.
Okay, where are
If it
we
beats,
at?
it beats.
Oh my god!
Fuck off.
What is this? Oh my god!
Dumbass.
Oh,
You
miss.
pointed out his
100.
computer.
Jesus.
You guys continuing on your way, or are you still trying to get?
Have we met up together yet?
No.
They're kind of working to get Bill out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can
I'm
say.
gonna start digging.
Start digging your grave.
I love the notion. We stayed back. I stayed back just to like, all right, I'm looking around the clearing. I got the gun ready. I'm like, and then you walk up to dirt. You walk up to dirt.
Immediately.
You both just
The
going.
thing
Just-
is, Cog kind of saw the clearing and kind of stopped, started looking around, and then realized that when he stopped,
Well,
they were
you have
still
your
moving.
warhammer.
Yeah.
Or no, you
No,
took
you're
it
riding a
earlier.
freaking snake.
I
One of
guess
my
I can do,
snakes.
like, a
They're with
great
me.
axe.
I got off
Oh,
of it.
oh, you got off
That'd
the
be
snake?
bad.
I got off the snake.
When did you get off the snake?
When I
It might
stood
just
around.
be. It could potentially just be
Jared
us
and Trey
versus a
are
minotaur.
digging.
Well,
Strength check.
I'm looking at the dirt and saying, "Huh, Snaky? Can you dig?"
How does
I
this
mean, the
snake
worst
Well, you guys
case
already started digging.
is
I'm
you
digging.
fly to go
I
find
want to know
them.
what this is.
And I,
You ever
I can
use
tell
one of
for
the
the-
and I
like,
ca-
hard
yeah, and I
excavator
cast
things that
Long
like
Strider
sand
and
things?
Expeditious,
Turn
or
the
Long
music
Strider
up louder,
first,
Xander.
then Expeditious retreats,
No.
and hope to
God.
God I
I
can
recognize
out
the song.
sprint this guy
Fuck.
to our friends.
I don't like
Yeah, I
that.
should just summon a baseball bat.
Shouldn't be at this part too.
Just a baseball bat.
What? After spending a decent amount of time digging, you do find something.
What do I find?
A dead body.
Dignity.
Why did it work? Wait.
As you dig, your hand
I already told you
brushes
guys.
some of the dirt away. Find something grinning back at you.
Oh, fabulous.
What?
What? The dirt's
What does it
gritty?
look like?
The dirt's
I
just.
1-inch punch the smile.
Valid, most valid reaction ever.
I see the smile.
Yep.
Why is the dirt grinning at me?
Well, hey there, buddy.
Yes, let's go.
Hey there, pal. How's it going?
Anything I
Yeah,
found
maybe
on the
just
ground
like
sounded
a
like that
great
machine.
axe or
That
some shit.
is a. Wait, for hit DC?
I guess I could do a whip. That'd be fun.
You found something.
But the
Beat it by a
damage.
lot.
No.
25. It's some freaking plug-in.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
I'm using flurry of blows.
Why is he
It's just an
down there?
optical illusion.
I don't
So
care.
are you multi-attacking and then using flurry of blows as
Yep.
well?
I get a
So-
passive second attack anyways.
Yep. So roll 2 attacks and then 3 more for flurry of blows.
24.
Anyone need ground up bones?
Okay, so I had 25, 24. Yeah.
No, man, use a glaive.
12, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, you can use a glaive.
I know it doesn't.
I mean, that's what my sword or my scythe's flavored as.
Flavor?
21.
My scythe.
Okay.
What does
So
it
3
taste
hits
like?
attack. 3 attacks hit.
Say,
Metal,
One misses and you have one more.
a little tinny.
Hey, look,
What?
there's a
You have
scythe
total
right there,
5.
actually.
Solution.
What?
Flurry of blows
Yeah,
is
that's
3,
just like a
isn't it?
normal farming
No.
scythe.
Okay, I'll do.
Where's flurry of blows?
I can summon anything.
Flurry of blows. 2 extra on our strikes. Oh, it is only 2? So, I deal
So 3 hit, 1 misses.
Yes.
Roll damage.
It is my pack weapon. Oh, any weapon has a pack weapon.
Oh.
Endrith is like the customized little thing.
I don't like this.
I seriously don't think I have any reason to take that.
Oh, what am I doing?
To take it.
Wrong type of dice. I leveled up. I changed dice.
Well, it's always nice. So, like,
Did you
your,
level up, though?
weapon around you. For Endrith, he has one of his.
You know, 3D is canonically just non-existing in some time. So
23.
Invocation.
Terran and Cog.
23 damage.
Yep. Terran and Cog. You watch as 3D begins digging and moving dirt all the way. All of a sudden, he brushes a bit of dirt aside. Just goes, ah! And it just begins slamming away at the dirt. 3D, as you're just slamming away, you hear something crack.
Yes. I broke his nose.
You notice that the grin, the lower set of teeth, has been pushed back further into the dirt.
Good.
And your punches have cleared away the remains of a human skull.
I don't care.
That's right.
I would have rather
to come
hit.
over and look down at it.
Cog's also running over now to him, gun in hand, just booking it.
My first, I was wondering if Cog's just gonna come over and just take a shot into the dirt.
You know, hold on, I have repeating shot on the
Snake.
rifle now.
I was gonna say, look out for Feedy, who is just right now pounding away at the dirt.
Yep.
Terran's
still
going to
running
go
over.
over there. Look at the dirt. Well, look at the skull. Look at 3D and like, you're just going to punch the dead man?
Yeah, I already said it. You fuckers are gonna kill all my little...
Arcanus and Endrith, you were decent ways out into the woods at this point when all of a sudden you hear
Echoing crack.
Freedy yell out. At that point, you two almost get knocked aside as Old Bell just comes barreling through towards the clearing.
Do you think
I'm gonna
he's
feel so
worried about
bad.
them? Oh.
I love him.
I'm gonna feel so bad because like he is gonna be a good guy, and we're like, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Well, oh, now we want to kill the people who we think are good. Raven.
No, we don't think.
What are you talking about?
Terran, Cog, Valzor, and
running.
Freedy.
Yeah, well,
This is what you hear.
Punching the human skull.
Yeah, he's doing it on rhythm.
Bob Rhythm, that's what you
Cog,
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Cog, Valzor, Freedy, and Terran. I need you all to roll me perception.
Oh. Okay. This is gonna
So
be.
you're gonna have to make a dex saving.
It's so unbelievably
Yeah.
unfortunate how that rolled. I got a 10.
I got a 10.
Oh.
7 plus 3.
I need a box.
Well, we all suck
None of you.
today.
I'm not touching these dice today.
Wait, Valzor, what did you roll?
I rolled a 10.
None of you rolled above an 11.
We rolled an 11.
Yeah, you rolled an 11, but none of you rolled above it. I am dumbfounded.
This fuck. I just rolled a 19 on the eye.
It's a bit too late.
I know.
Shit.
I need a box. I don't like things.
Oh, fuck. No.
I don't want a tower.
Well,
Gross.
it appears to be a human skull.
Son of a gun.
Great.
I'm
I
gonna
do.
keep freaking punching it.
All of a sudden, you hear just the thunderous just crash of branches and saplings getting mowed over, and just a bellow echoing from behind you. Just.
I'm point turning with aim.
To
I
see-
know what to do.
All the snakes.
For those of you who have turned around, you see Old Bell standing in the middle of the clearing, spear held at the ready, just panting heavily. Where is it?
Where's what?
Oh! We found a skull in the dirt.
Shoot him. Shoot Bell.
You know what I'm gonna
Shoot
do?
him.
I'm gonna shoot the skull.
No!
I'm gonna look at him.
I'm literally
and say,
there.
We found a skull, and then shoot it. Too late. I'm already rolling.
in the hole.
I literally just rolled.
Hold on.
That's a 17.
One
That's
second.
a 25.
You're gonna get taken away from
The skull at this point has shattered from the impact of the bolt.
It's gonna be dust now.
Upon doing so,
Congratulations, there goes our evidence, guys.
hey, after yesterday's shooting, you've been feeling pretty down, so...
It's still the same day, Brendan.
Oh yeah, it is right. It hasn't been a different day yet. But yeah, you hit something this time. You hit what you were aiming for.
Yeah!
As you get yourself back up, excited, you turn around and you just hear... Thump, 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 and you see as Bell is just rushing
You need to
forward.
swing your gun and absolutely deck him.
Yelling...
You do it first.
You have a gun, I'm in the hole!
That would probably snap the gun. But as he is running forward, Bell is yelling, "Get out of the way!"
Can I move in time?
Yep.
I'll do it! I believe him! Yep. Oh, I ran alright. I did.
He leaps into the air straight towards the patch of earth. Spear ready to slam into the ground.
It's so good.
Oh, hey guys, I found a skull.
At this point, Freedy, if you intend to move, you are going to need to roll me an acrobatics check.
I moved.
14.
I did move.
Him.
Out of panic, I threw my hat too.
Yeah.
14.
So now
wait.
you're no longer on my person. Welcome to camp.
Intelligence.
It's still 14.
I was going to say, it was a 14 no matter what
It's
you rolled there.
14.
You turn to see just this massive minotaur in the air, just both hands holding the spear coming straight down towards you. You just barely managed to get out of the way. You're his hooves just brush the top of the tufts of your hair. You barely make it as he slams into the pile of dirt, and the spear sinks about halfway into the ground before it stops. The dust has just flown into the air from that.
That was small.
So you threw the hat?
Yeah, I threw the hat as I dove.
Yeah, you guys would have definitely shown up to see that. You two have shown to see that.
When the gunshot went off, Endrith summons a glaive.
At this point, I want to get out of the hat and say, I'm up.
Morning!
I threw the hat
Yep.
when I dove. Val, can I have that back? Can you throw the hat?
You all watch as
full-handed, like.
you watch as the dust begins to settle around Bell as he slowly stands up and pulls the spear out of the ground. A rib cage wrapped around the head of the spear.
Okay.
Looks up at it. Looks back to you. I think I got him.
Are we
there yet?
I said you guys were there. You guys would have witnessed the jump and slam from
Does
this.
the skeleton look old skeleton or like skeleton as in has flesh still on it?
What kind of corpse is this?
It is still... There's still bits of muscle and blood on it. Now
it's a freaking blood demon.
Coated in dirt.
Pattern's going to say, I think you
I
got them a
thought you
little
guys
too late.
were perfect. Wait, never mind. You're not professionals. You just fucking contaminated a fucking crime scene.
I did nothing.
I don't care.
I mean,
Yeah.
they
don't
didn't
care.
really. It was Bell. Who
Upon
did it.
hearing
They
that,
just
Bell
discovered.
looks around at the dirt, at the rib cage, at the shattered skull just sitting there.
Has he put two and two together yet?
I've seen worse.
I believe it. With whatever he's killed, yeah. I should probably reroll that. I'm walking over to him and I want to look down his hole that he made. Like, how can I see the bottom?
Yeah. It has revealed what appears to be more
bones.
well, not.
Is it more white than not white? Is it more bone than dirt?
Well,
Is it
no.
more flesh?
It's yes, more bones, but as it gets deeper and deeper, they have progressively more and more muscle still sitting to them. There appears to be almost a complete human leg in their butt.
The deeper you go?
Yeah, as you look farther down.
I'm looking down the spear hole that he made.
It's feeding off of It's a pile of bodies that it's feeding off
Yeah.
of from the top down.
But that
Like-
makes
But
sense.
there was a
But
skull
how?
at the top. You're saying the farther down
It's a
it
demon.
goes, the fresher
Who
the body
knows?
is.
It's friggin' magic.
Yes.
Yeah, no, but that doesn't make any
Yeah, I
sense.
know.
See, the only thing I can think of is that he's gotten better at harvesting over time.
Maybe?
Unless-
Unless it's
covering its-
feasting up it
No,
from
no.
the ground.
It's covering its tracks.
Yeah, well then why are you putting the dead stuff?
Because it's just bones.
Well,
Unless it's under it.
Probably.
That could also
how
be.
long was this spear? That's kind of why I wanted to look down, because like if I look down,
The spear is as tall as he
is
is.
there any
It's-
blood at the tip of the spear at all?
He is 9 feet, and the spear would probably be about
God, the smell of
9
this
and a
hole, I
half,
just
10 feet.
realized. Holy shit. Is there any blood on the tip of the spear? I mean, what?
Can I start?
It's pretty well dirt coated. There's a bit of blood, but that is also like covered in dirt.
Well, the attack stopped 2 weeks before we were told that
It's
A week and a half.
a week and okay, so a week and a half.
Well, I think we
before
found
the
your
caravan or
victims.
whatever was, or the wagon left.
Yeah, we did have
Seems like
He-
we got the feeding ground.
Bell looks down at the ground upon hearing that, looks back up and shakes the rib cage off his spear, just sets it in the ground, begins digging through a bit more.
The excavators from the playground. He's just pulling them. Yeah, he's doing it. He said that's what his snakes are.
Yeah, his hands are his arms with his hands are basically like a backhoe, just moving stuff out of the way.
What oh God, what's he pulling up?
More-
How fresh does it get? Because at one point are we just gonna have exposed, decaying corpses in the middle of this field?
Well, you passed that because the leg is still like shoe and pants still sitting on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Fun. New trinket.
this just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
The way that the bodies are in there just doesn't make sense. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
I think it's cocoon.
Similar.
If anyone would like to roll me investigation, they can.
I'm gonna.
I should use my other die, but
You know,
17.
Endrith is watching the perimeter.
Okay.
I got.
You rolling investigation on that then?
18.
Perception on
Perception on the perimeter? Okay.
Just
I got
keeping an eye out, maybe.
17.
I rolled a 12.
Perception or investigation?
If you're looking around the perimeter, perception. If you're looking at the body and the bones, investigation.
That's a
Okay.
10, so
Where's my die?
you can use my
It's
passive
starting to
roll.
get pretty dark.
I have dark vision.
That's a 9. That's not good doing anything.
I'm gonna turn on music.
Just something to keep in mind. 60 feet worth of it.
Taryn, where were you looking?
In the hall.
Okay. You rolled
9.
So, both me and...
Arcanus and Freedy.
Yeah.
Looking at the bones or the remains in there, it only appears to have been enough for one body. It's not like multiple bodies have been buried here.
That's still concerning.
Arcanus, what did you roll?
18.
18.
So did he rip
As
the
you-
ribcage out of the body then?
Or was just a ribcage?
As you kind of start to kind of keep track of all the bones are there, you'll notice that the bones that make up one of the hands are missing.
one of the bones.
So,
Or like an
The
entire
hand.
hand is missing.
Oh,
The hand and the femur.
oh, okay, so we found the owner of the shack.
Yeah.
What was his name?
What remains of him?
I forget.
Oh yeah, he had a missing hand.
Yeah, the other thing they found was a hand. So it's not who I thought it was
Hmm.
originally. I'm curious if we just missed the blood demon.
Judging by
Because
what I
it's
see
been
here,
a
this
week
appears
and
to
a
be the
half.
remains of old Bertrand.
Yeah, Bertrand. So it's been a week and a half since the last attack, and these bodies, or the body is fresh.
So he... Did the blood trail lead anywhere else?
It led to the dirt.
That's it?
Yep.
So basically, it went from shack to where the body's at.
So he
We were told by Bell
He
that,
got dragged.
Yeah, so we're told by Bell that...
Was it like splots of blood or like a solid?
Spots of blood. It
Okay, so
was
then he
not a
couldn't have
clear
been
trail.
dragged.
Well,
Not
dragged or like
carried.
carried or attacked and ran. what
Yeah.
what have you. But a week. So it's been a week and a half since the last attack, and that's when Bell said he saw a wagon leave.
He said he saw a wagon leave about
About
3
a
or
week
4
and a
days.
half
3 or 4
before-
days ago.
Was okay.
Which direction?
Left shortly after the
After-
wagon stopped, or the attack stopped.
I would say we probably just missed the Blood Demon, and that they're on that wagon.
Can I investigate the body?
Sure. There is something unusual about the body.
Oh no!
Can I roll insight?
It is dead.
Grand. Happy.
And somehow, its skull has been smashed in.
Yeah. You think?
Who did that? Who smashed that skull?
What the
Me.
hell?
I had 3 above 20 rolls.
Jeez.
And the last one did not hit. Why was I rolling against the AC of that?
You weren't.
What do you mean? The 12? Then I would have had another one.
I need to clear up space on this.
Which direction did the wagon head?
North.
They left north.
I will say, Ashton, you looked at the character sheet and assumed that you were rolling against that AC.
Yes.
I never said anything as to whether or not they hit or missed.
If I delete, right?
Is it just wanting for?
Are you saying his own thoughts decided whether he hit?
Pretty
It
much.
was probably concerned about being discovered.
Unfortunate.
Waited maybe a week,
Because I
and
would
then
have hit
left
everything.
with like the first wagon out, which was like 3 days.
Yeah, I leveled up. I no longer have to use a D4. I now use a D6.
So what is your group doing?
Just because you have wings.
I think we should head north and follow the wagon.
So if you're gonna be sneaky, you're not gonna like.
Cog Bowser!
Follow the wagon!
Enough table talk. What is the group doing?
I'm going after the wagon.
I think so.
I'm fine. 3 days ago.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm going that direction.
Did you guys discover any? I don't think we went over your guys.
I was looking down the whole
I woke up.
That's what I was doing.
Follow
Endrith
the
will
wagon.
take a look down the hole. Does the hole
I already
look like
did.
it continues? Could it continue more?
Why?
That's
Where-
fine.
Roll perception or
where are you
investigation.
going?
That was my question.
Where is he going?
Freedy's going north.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's
wagon.
the wagon that was.
You have to follow the damn
here
trail.
3
You
days
can't
ago.
just start walking north.
I'm start walking north.
Bye.
Bye.
I love them.
Faded into the tree.
I just want to know if it should
No.
continue more. If you could start digging and.
If you
more
dug
bodies.
it would get deeper.
Yes, but would the flesh keep continuing?
You
Does
can.
it look like
There's no more
or
earth,
does
it's
it
just
look like
basically
No.
dirt?
I think basically it stops.
Once you get to the
where
base,
spear
once you get
was.
to far deep enough down, it appears to just be dirt.
Okay, thank you.
So
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm of the opinion that we just missed the Blood Demon. They're disguised. They left on the wagon that was here like 3-ish days ago
And headed north.
because it was concerned of being discovered.
I'm in
This
relative
would be the direction that it came from, though.
It's heading north.
But it also came from north.
It appeared.
Did it come from the north? I thought it came from.
So we were heading north. That's the direction we've been going,
Yes,
Yeah.
and that is the next town, which has,
which is also
Um,
marked red.
which is also marked red. Yes.
So it was there, came down here, and it's now going back up there.
It doesn't. You don't know which order it came from, but
It could be.
But it was most recently seen here.
it was seen here a week and a half ago.
That's true.
And then the wagon was seen leaving
Like-
town in what direction?
Ask the guild
North.
questions.
It was north?
Yeah, the wagon was seen leaving north, as said by Bell.
Bell, do you know if the
Okay.
next town has that been hit before you guys or after?
I don't pay much attention to news from outside the town. I got enough on my plate here with the airfield.
How fast is the Hunters Guild in Nova? Information.
We have no contact with the Hunters Guild.
How fast would they have found out?
They possibly would have already known.
How long have we been out?
Week and a half.
We could have.
We've been
No, you've not been out a week and a half. You've been out,
We've
I
been-
believe,
3?
if I'm correct.
I think it's 3.
Somewhere around 3.
No, it's actually under a week, because the entire travel would take 2 weeks. So no, I think you're just over a week. Maybe just under. I think it is just under. I think it's 6 days.
Well, I don't think there's much else we can find here.
Cog.
I kind of agree with the notion that it's not here no more.
Well, that wasn't what I was talking about. You start to hear a familiar sound.
Great.
Asshole! Asshole!
From what direction?
From above you.
Shoot.
I don't have my hat.
No?
No, I threw it.
Shoot.
Yeah.
And I instructed.
There appears to be a rather large bird circling. From your pocket, you also hear, asshole! Asshole! You've got mail.
Yeah!
Check
Wait!
Now.
Get your ass down here, fucker! Hold on. I'm grabbing my thing, my receiver. I'm trying to just, like, click it or something.
Yeah, upon hitting
the fuck
one of the buttons, rather than getting quieter, it actually gets faster. Just, asshole! Asshole! Asshole!
God.
And the voice that you can hear from above you also has gotten louder, as well as faster. It's going, asshole! 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 As you look up to see that it is getting closer.
Fucking diving me.
Pretty much. Full on, like, Peregrine Falcon just...
I'm gonna see if I can just, like, I'm gonna try and catch
your
it.
arm like this, it'll land on you.
Pulls up and perches on your arm. And this one is a bit larger and quite a bit heavier than the last one. Last one appeared to be about the size of like a pigeon. This one's more of the size of a good-sized hawk.
Oh, shit. I got money in that damn place, I swear.
It tilts its head back, opens a mouth, and you can see a letter.
Please don't get any less strange. I open it.
To my dear friend and future brother-in-law, Cog Monstrum. I must say, I truly enjoyed our time together. And as a token of my appreciation, I had considered leaving my revolver in your hands. Instead, I considered giving it to your sister as a gift. However, despite its advanced properties, I think the design would highly offend her. So I once again changed my mind and have left the revolver in your care.
I would laugh. He's like, so I gave it to Endrith instead.
Oh my god! He gave it to that one other guy.
Sleight of
My
hand.
god. Don't give Tacky a gun. Or do.
Please do take care of it. Although it is a bit of an eyesore, it is rather important to me. If you can figure out how to shoot it, you are free to use it as you will.
I'm gonna shoot him.
It's too loud.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if I like
After reading the message, the chest of the hawk,
gonna say where.
mechanical hawk, opens to reveal the steel and ivory handle with the rose gold etching into it.
The next thing Cog knows is two snakes' heads peered around, and one has a Terran on it.
You would also notice it is a bit lighter.
Weird. Okay.
This you probably would have noticed from beforehand. But strange enough, it is a hammerless revolver.
What? Okay.
It's a magic revolver. We knew this last time.
I guess.
I don't remember its properties.
Huh. Interesting. I like that though. Okay. Well, dang it! Now I want to shoot the bird with the gun. I wonder if that
Yes,
was
yep, shoot my bird.
Is that
The
right
present.
talk?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's been such a long time. I love that hawk.
If you want, you can try.
It's the Hunter's Guild hawk.
I don't. Can I shoot? One
No,
of
it's
your-
actually the mill.
Can I shoot one of your snakes?
How long has it been since we got to the cabin?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Oh.
Only one. I will make an exception if you let me shoot it again.
After I do it first.
Oh, we got the gun back?
Fuck!
Not
This
for
one's
you.
staying on my person, both of you. I'm just letting him shoot it when I'm done.
So you're going to shoot one of the snakes?
Yeah. Just have them like. Oh, now I feel bad. Well, I don't care that much.
Oh, we'll have to make it a fair fight. Terran points to one of the snakes. Have at it.
Well, at this point, the snake is rushing you, but I will give you the chance to attack first.
This is actually quick draw. This
Yeah.
You
better hit.
What am I? Wait.
If you go into your inventory, you can add Golden Dawn Revolver +2.
Okay. I like this.
Which you can actually add now that you.
Yeah. Woo. Gold. The Golden Dawn. You're pretty.
You're pretty.
I think that's like a. What the frick is that?
I don't know.
Does D&D color things by rarity?
Yeah.
Is that a legendary item?
Yeah.
What?
2d8 plus 4.
Guys, I get
Your roll really screwed me over for a second. Does 1,079 hit?
No.
No.
That's a good snake you got there, Taryn. Huh?
Plus 2 bonus. Okay.
Do both attack and damage, yes.
I'm ready. Okay. Yep. I'm ready for this.
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's go. Hold on. I'm rolling with what?
You roll the attack.
It's a 24.
Keep going, it's all
The snake is rushing at you, and you spin the revolver around your hand, hold it out, and as you are pulling the trigger, the etching begins to light up gold.
Oh, God.
The color hue begins to change. The silver and ivory have changed now into like a
And it does
solid gold coloring.
Click. And it clicks and does nothing.
You need to be attuned to use this weapon.
The lighting flickers, dissipates, and there's an audible click. Taryn, what is the snake's attack?
The snake's attack is bite.
What? I was so ready!
You forgot the chicken was loaded.
It's always loaded. It's just a matter of knowing how to fire it, like the letter said. Should have made an Arcana check.
So,
I hate all of you collectively.
Gotta pay more attention.
That is.
Okay. The one time I wasn't paying attention was because you tried to. You
Does
thought
a
you
21
uninstalled
hit?
League and removed
Yeah, I
the
believe that
shortcut
hits
for the
Cog.
launcher.
Xander,
So
does
roll
a
damage.
21 hit?
There it goes.
Jesus.
If it meets, it beats. Yeah.
Ooh.
I have a 12 for AC. Technically a 13. Because I'm wearing my hat. I'm not wearing my hat. Fuck. I'm not wearing my hat. God damn it!
He's so low.
So that's
Damn.
8 piercing damage, and
Oh, right.
now I need you to make a con save.
That's 8 piercing damage first, and then the con save.
Fuck of all of you!
Oh man, it's a good
Oh, but
thing
since
that
you're.
that
Oh,
cure
wait, you're not a
wounds.
barbarian, so you can't.
Net 20!
Okay.
Get fucked.
Believe you
So,
take half damage then, right?
Yes. 10.
What?
Not for you.
Wait. 10. 3d6 poison damage on.
10 plus.
It's
That's on a failed, and half as much on.
It's 3d6, I do believe.
Yeah, so roll that.
Ew.
It's a DC 10 con save, I think is what it is.
No,
And then-
DC 11 con save. And taking 10, quote,
So you still roll. You
3d6.
still take all. How much is it damage?
10.
Okay, it's giving you the average damage.
Okay, that's what. Okay.
Yeah. It's 3d6, and if you just want to use the average, you can.
We'll use the average, doesn't roll too good.
Cog, you take
5 poison damage.
Yes. We halved it already, so.
He's poisoned now.
No.
What?
Isn't he?
No, he's made the con save.
Oh, if he wouldn't have.
It
then he
actually
would have been
doesn't
poisoned.
apply poison.
What?
Which is interesting.
It's just poison.
Can I-
Which is weird.
Okay then, it like got up and bit me, right?
Yeah.
I want to like try and push it over, and then as I'm coming back, just draw my musket and shoot it point blank, out of anger, out of pissedness, because at this point I think I'm being fucked with. He gave me a gun, talked it up. I looked at it for a little while, hit such a perfect pose, only for
Yeah.
rage,
Snake.
pissed.
Roll your attack.
Yeah, 22.
That hits.
Mm-hmm. I'm rolling damage for this one too, preemptively.
Talk to him.
22 hits.
Yeah.
I dealt 6 damage.
It's definitely not dead.
Well, I dealt 6 damage.
Taryn, are you calling off your snake, or?
I still just threw it and then boom.
Yep.
The battle between the snake and Cog.
Yeah.
Are you gonna call off the snake?
Meanwhile, hundreds of lives
Are
are at
you?
stake.
I shot it.
I'm gonna hold my hand up just to, hold off for a second. I'm gonna look at Cog. Would you like to continue?
Try firing again.
Is it my turn?
Eldritch Blast.
Hold on. Wait.
You want to try shooting it again?
He wanted to shoot it first. There's a line. Sorry.
Fine.
I hand you the gun. Not my gun. His
Arcana
gun.
check.
The pretty one.
You attempting to shoot it?
Arcana.
Well.
At anything in particular, or?
Yeah, I'll shoot the snake. And I'm like, sorry, friend.
Betrayal.
Sorry.
Well,
no.
yeah.
As you go to pull the trigger, once again, the rose gold etchings begin to glow.
If he
The
actually
color scheme,
fires
the
it on
ivory and the steel changes into a solid gold coloration.
It's like you look at the letter.
It flickers,
P.S.
and then there's a click.
It must be an elf.
No, the snake is just. It's seen this done twice now. It just has
Such a
a
betrayed face.
You know what I'm gonna do? Smack, smack, smack.
Wake up! It's a very strong weapon. I'm gonna rip it from his hands.
Yep.
My turn.
Fuck it! I hand him the gun.
I want this.
Letting this not work 2 times.
Before-
Would you let me make a check on it?
I'm going to.
Yeah, if you want to make
Arcana
like an
check.
investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Investigation
pick
or
up
Arcana?
Bowser after giving him the gun, and then just.
I was gonna say, do you
him
want
in
to just like
front of-
point it at Cog and pull the trigger?
That's why I'm doing
No,
this.
and then it'll miss. It won't do.
I fucking hate you.
How do you know?
Actually, if it's pointed at him specifically, it might work.
It might just
Where it
fucking
is.
work.
I rolled a 25 Arcana check. I want to see if I know how to use this gun.
Mm.
Just to see if I know how to use it.
Arcana check. I would say investigation, or you can tell it's a magical weapon is what Arcana check will tell you, but
Okay.
it doesn't say anything about it. So you can roll investigation.
Roll
I think I got
investigation
a
to see if I can use it.
13.
Oh.
I would like to intimidate the gun.
I got a 10.
With it in my hands, I got a 13.
Alright, let's
The
roll.
gun feels lighter than the last time you held it. Significantly.
Can I see if there's any? Can I try to open it and see if there's anything in it?
Is there any ammo?
Upon opening it, strangely enough, it's empty. Not only the 6 slots for the bullets, which Arcana is based on your Arcana check, you would know that this gun should always stay loaded.
Ooh.
So that, in you looking over Bowser's shoulder, can notice that it is empty, which is very much strange. But you also notice at the center of the cylinder there is also another hole.
What?
Is that also empty?
Is those? Yes. So something is supposed to slide in there.
Does that...
It is filled with a rolled up slip of paper.
I take it out.
You can read.
I cast comprehend languages.
Bowser can read. Happy days.
There's a
Is this gonna
hold
be the
on
first
though.
thing you ever
Sorry,
read? Holy shit!
I want to look at it before I do that, but I have to say it.
it is common, but my
As I see,
how will that
Comprehend
work for him?
Comprehend languages
Valzor.
only makes it into a language that you
understands
can
the
actually
language.
read.
I will read the
Can
word.
you
But he
read any
can't-
language?
You
If
understand
he can't-
the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see.
it don't matter what he sees or hears, he understands it.
Physical contact.
Okay.
He probably sees colors. He looks at it and it's a shade of red
You
that
also
goes
read
to
it.
orange, and he's like, "Yeah, makes sense to me.
Makes sense.
I got it." That's made you like the perfect cipher.
Hey, this is DM ruling. Actually.
You wouldn't be able to crack that.
Yeah.
Can Bowser read it?
I feel like Cog's looking at this, being like, "The hell's Bowser gonna do?" And you just start actually reading it at that moment. That ain't Bowser.
Blood demon!
Blood demon. Demon.
The snake starts circling.
Yeah.
This spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or a glyph, such as arcane sigil that isn't a part of a written language.
But you see, Eric.
Not speak or write it.
Mm-hmm.
So he can understand it, but he doesn't. Oh, that's interesting.
I don't need to be able
But
to
he
read
can
it.
talk to us if he understands what it says. He can
Yeah.
He can
I just need to be able to
speak
understand
it back.
The
to us.
issue is it's not so much an unknown language. It's not a language that you don't know how to speak. It's a language you legitimately cannot read.
Yeah, it's.
It doesn't
Well,
understand
it might as
or
well
read.
normally- It's the same.
Yeah,
Like
you
if you
can
don't
still
know how to read a certain other language, like if there's Elven or something, you can't physically read it. You don't know what those are.
It enables the caster to understand or read an unknown language.
He doesn't know the language.
Yeah.
So therefore he knows it now.
But he can't read it.
That.
Yes, but
Where
it
are you
allows
going
him
with
to
that?
understand and read it.
Yes. If he understood.
I mean,
That's-
The wording I
You
have
use
is
that
different. Is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I still don't think it should work for you, because if you cannot read it, how are you going to understand?
That's the.
Yes, but it allows. It says enables the caster to understand or read an unknown language.
If I can't read it, then it allows me to.
Yes. So he should be.
But
allowed
you
to do
can't.
it.
But after an
Read.
hour,
That's what it allows me to do.
after he can read it, but after
It's
an hour he
magic.
won't be able to. I think is what it's getting at. It's like it temporarily allows you to read or write or read any language or understand any language.
Also, the actual
Up to
description
now.
of the gun would have worked so fucking well. Why didn't you just go with that?
Because when I find some of these items, I don't like their description, so I want to change them
Gold
a
at
little
the
bit.
top as it goes down, it fades to a copper red, giving it the appearance of a sunrise, with an utterly smooth, glinting black obsidian handle. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I want that one.
That would have impressed Cog. You
Yeah.
made a gun out of obsidian. Why?
Just to say fuck you.
Probably fucking would. Obsidian's very strong.
No, it's not.
It is, but it's, still
It's
glass.
glass.
No.
Minecraft
It
doesn't
is-
count.
It is strong. It is fragile though.
Yeah,
Yes.
kind of like diamond. Which is why you use it.
Diamond is hard.
If you made a baseball bat of diamond, it would not work very well. If you made a axe tip, or like something.
This is
cut
just
with
such a
diamond,
hard
perfectly.
thing for me to do for you. Because the way...
I want it.
I will listen to what you say. Do you want
Okay.
to see what mine says?
I want it to work.
Yes.
I don't see why this doesn't
What
work.
does yours say?
It doesn't say anything about me needing to read it. It just says I can understand it.
Yeah.
Hey Logan, you want to explain feats to me? What are feats?
Feats, so I just recently just took a feat, called observation.
It's like it's one of those
AKA
toys
it
that
boosts
you have
my-
to pull the paper out of the
It
thing.
boosts
in
some
order
of
to
my
use it.
intelligence, and it gave me a +5
It's
to
like
my
remove
passive
paper to
perception.
fire.
You know how
They will add stuff to your character.
Yeah,
that's not
it's
your
like a character trait, but different.
Okay. I've read through them. What is the limit on them? Is the question.
So that's how
One
you get them.
per yes. One you get. You usually there's a level that you get to choose either an ability improvement or a feat.
Yeah, normally during when you have two ability score, like an ability score improvement normally gives you access to two ability score improvements or a feat.
Cast Eldritch
You can
Blast
also,
as
there's
a
also
monk.
always a way that the DM's like, hey, you did a lot of
You
work
know
this
what?
game.
We'll say that casting the spell enables Valzor to read.
Okay.
Yay!
What does it say?
What does it
Yeah,
say?
what do I read?
Dear Mr. Mondstrom, if you've gotten this far, then I assume you've realized that a very key component of the gun is missing. It's not the fact that I don't trust you to keep the gun for yourself. Just that I saw you shoot the other day, and I think you need a little bit more practice before I let you handle one of my personal firearms.
It's a good
Sincerely, Renwick Ravensworth.
You respond.
Doesn't say anything.
You
It
read
doesn't
this
say anything on
word.
either side.
Do you read this out loud?
No.
Is this the
That
first
is-
time you're like, you understand what my last name is and how it's spelled?
The amount of faces I'm making reading this and seeing the words and be like,
Your mind's blown.
Basically, how I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Basically, how the idea of how this would work for you, Valzor, is that upon casting it, rather than reading it, you can hear Renwick's voice repeating the words written down.
That's what I would expect.
Mm-hmm. If you don't know the voice of the person who wrote it, it's just going to be just a random voice at some point.
Default.
Just-
Hello.
I can't.
You're gonna read a message from.
I'm here to help.
Hate you.
You're gonna read a message from You're gonna read a message from the strongman, one of the members of the circus you still haven't met, and you're just gonna hear Zips' voice just reading out.
Oh, me too. Okay, well,
That's a twist.
I'm gonna take that paper, not show Cog.
Rip it up. Just
No, just gonna pocket it, pretend I didn't see it.
Fine.
Do you have,
My passive
so it's another
perception
cylinder,
is
right?
50. My passive perception is 50.
Yes, it appears to be like another hollow cylinder.
So a gem
Cat,
would fit
rocks.
inside of it.
Yeah.
That one's not.
It
That's
would?
just what I asked. Does this seem familiar?
Not to you.
Just want to look at Arcana. Can I have a gem?
Wow.
I have an idea.
The last time you said
I have an idea.
The last idea you had, you nearly killed yourself.
It'll be fine.
I don't think it's gonna be fine, buddy.
Why can I see Terran saying, no, Valzor saying, it'll be fine, Terran's here.
Well,
At this point, old Bell speaks up. Well, if you are all through having your fun, I would like to have a bit of my own. Terran,
Yes, sir.
do you mind if I have a go at some of your snakes?
Oh,
Are the snakes running?
I don't see why not, as long as you're willing to give them a chance.
How much of a chance is this?
Allow them to fight back.
It's the only way to do it.
How many would you like to go against?
snakes.
How many are you willing to
Grab
lose?
the popcorn.
Snakes versus Minotaur.
You out of the hat.
I think a 3 could take you on.
Works for me.
Popcorn.
Time to get the rolling on.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
This is a +9 sleight of hand.
+5. You have +9.
Sleight of hand.
That's a good idea. I should just take the gem. I should just take the gem.
I didn't say nothing. Ignore me.
It's fine. My sleight of hand is 5.
Mine is so.
One of my backup characters has a stealth.
Why is mine 4?
You have proficiency in sleight of hand? Oh no, you just have an insanely high dex.
Yeah, I do have an insanely high dex.
I wish I had that dex.
Don't worry, it's -1 strike.
What?
Negative
I
1.
honestly would take that for that dex.
What
You
is
know what
his
I have that
dex?
needs strength?
What is your dexterity?
Dexterity is 18. So there's a +4.
Nice.
Horse.
You're as dexterous as I am intelligent.
At this point, Old Bell strides to the middle of the clearing, tosses the spear from one hand to the other, kind of twirls it around in one hand, and
one hair.
just kind of taps it
He's
against
proficient in poles.
In poles?
against the side. Well, now,
Yo.
whenever you're ready.
Okay, folks. You heard them. And Terran just points.
Attack!
And in the same voice, go fetch.
Have your snakes roll initiative.
Snakes roll initiative.
Yep.
Out of the combat I thought we were doing.
Launch
today.
game.
Yeah. This wasn't the one
I
I thought
actually
we were gonna
was
do.
out of curiosity. I did see if Brennan had early launched a game.
So that's a 12 on there. initiative.
Okay. Then he
Rolling
gets to
million
go
dice.
first.
D 100. 100 D 100.
5,225.
As the three snakes surround him, for lack of a better way to put it, he tilts his head to one side and just cracks his neck, and you can... It is audible. You can just hear it.
It's
just
like a tree falling in the distance.
branches just... almost like branches just snapping. Gets the spear ready, and he is going to...
Holy
rush.
Yeah, that's a fire.
It's our house.
It's
We're
Mark.
What is
It
it?
is
That, that would be Mark.
I just realized that it's over
As
there.
long as it's not that way.
Does anybody want to go take a drive real quick?
Just look out the window.
We're taking this session on the road.
Mark's working right now. I don't want to run.
Yeah, that is
No, I
away
just want to go
from-
see the fire. That's about it.
Our
It's away from
dumbass
where we
is-
live.
Our dumbass is showing up playing D.
Yeah. He
Has an accident.
You're not gonna see anything.
There is dog poop down here, by the way.
Oh, great.
he at first rushes the first snake, holds out his spear on his left side, begins moving in to just make a heavy, just a slash with just the broad head of the spear. And as he reaches the snake, rather than swinging forward, he swings the spear back around his head, using it as a feint, catches it with his right hand, and goes to thrust it into the snake. And that
Man's
is
fainting. God, I know you watched.
Why is it working?
a 27 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
What is her AC?
14.
That's pretty good.
I think we missed
Yep. So that will be
It's better than Xander's.
11 points of damage against the first one, as the spear just goes straight through the snake.
And that snake is dead.
Yeah.
As it disappears.
Yeah. He runs the spear straight through the snake, stands himself back up, uses his hoof to just kick it off as it is fading, turns to the other two snakes. Well, whenever you're ready.
For a week there is.
Oh.
Both
That
lash
just makes me think of
Yeah.
and bite him in half.
I would say, as the snakes are encircling, they simultaneously go for him.
Mm-hmm.
It was right on the map the next time.
And
We've been on the road for about a week.
wait, no.
Bottom line is we haven't been to this next town yet. We know for a fact he ain't here.
It's getting dark out. I think we should just spend the night here.
It's a
If he
15
comes
to hit.
back, he comes back.
Yeah, if there's, if there's an attack, we'll know about it.
As the first snake goes in to bite Old Bell, it misses, and it goes in and it snaps down at his heels. And as it does so, he steps back from it and makes another downward strike with the spear.
Yeah.
It's that whole.
Also,
That is a 28 to hit.
If it is
that hits. It is also worth mentioning they have an attack range attack.
Okay. He has riposte, so if one of them misses, he can counterattack. And that will be 12 points of damage.
Yep, that one's gone too.
Yep. It goes to snap at his feet, and he just lifts his hoof up, slams it down at his head, and then slams the spear down into it, withdrawing the spear. And that is a second snake dead.
At this point,
I have one left.
I want to take the gun.
I only have the
Because,
water
like,
left.
He hasn't said no yet.
Yes, but you're also you've been
19
for what
hit?
we've
That
seen,
one does
you've been
hit.
staring
Okay,
at the
I can roll
with
some
a different
damage.
expression. This one of like the page might as well be glowing at you as you're like reading.
That's 6 points piercing.
Constitution saving throw?
Con of 11. Saving throw.
Oh, he actually physically cannot fail.
Or the
Oh.
the letters.
His Constitution saving throw is plus 11.
God.
Which,
Okay.
it's a
I probably
16.
didn't see the note, but
Probably don't give a shit. Man. Get this gun away from me.
yeah.
I want to get the not the 3
Hey,
3d6.
Well, I suppose either one we just spend the night.
So how much damage did you say?
I'm gonna stay here, see if he comes back.
Is it rounded down or rounded up? when
Could
you
stay here.
split in half.
If it comes back to
We'll say
feet,
rounded
it
down.
won't be here.
Okay.
Because that's what I do for you, I believe.
Okay, so that would be.
That's probably the best
3
option.
points poison.
Staying in that
3 points poison. How much piercing? 6, you said?
Yeah.
So he takes... As he was running the other snake through, this one manages to get its fangs into him and manages to get a good bite in.
Like, well, what's he still?
Physically can't fail a con save.
Well, only if it's 11. Only if it's 12 or below.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't fail a con save of 12 or less. So that's fun. It's still a 12.
Critical failure.
Do you want me to make it that for you as well?
What?
Do you want me to make it that for you as well? If you get it?
Not one, you lose anyways.
Yeah.
Only if you not 20, you win anyways.
That is pretty much what it is for attacks, but it's what it is for attacks and ability checks. I don't know if I would do it for a saving throws though.
That's fair.
Because the saving throw DC, I haven't really ever seen it above 20 already. So, what is he going to do?
Just saying, it'd be really funny if it shot if I had a gem.
Hooks fired per
It'd also be really
Okay.
funny if I blow myself up.
Yeah.
What
I
the
like
actual
Also,
He's
we
got
come
max
to an agreement
strength.
that we stay
Yeah, he's also got a lot of pluses into athletics.
And then in the
Yep.
morning, we'll make our way over to the next time. Yeah.
That is disgusting.
Well, with that, he's going
Let's just
to,
start making up a camp.
after the snake has
DM
sunk
places,
its
so
fangs
let's
into his
just
shoulder,
do a camp.
he
Seeing as
reaches
we're all
back with
cool,
one hand to
like,
grab it and just throw it off of him. So I will need your snake to make a strength check.
I'm not going in that hole.
A strength check. Okay.
Yes, not a saving throw, a check.
What is it called? Probably.
Dakota.
That's a 17.
Firehole?
His is a 21.
God.
It's like a little fire.
With that, he grabs the snake and throws it to the ground.
By the
Hefts,
That is a Dakota.
It's impossible
It's
for
like
the
the
snake to
Dakota.
win a strength
Fire-
check against
fire
him.
pit or something.
A snake has a +0.
So we can
He's
have
got a
ourselves
+5.
camp and still cook food if we
I see.
could
Not
still win.
impossible.
I want to dig it. You know what?
After throwing the snake to the
I feel like,
just
yeah,
grabbing the
out of
snake and
your lead,
throwing it
I walked over
almost
and
to
sat down
Terran's,
on a piss
almost
and
at Terran's
and
feet,
started picking at the
he
grass.
hefts
Started
the
picking a
great
little more
spear,
aggressive.
which for
started
anyone
just
else
digging,
should not be capable
Can we just say
of
that Freedy came
being
back?
thrown.
He didn't say anything. He just kneeled down and started up to dig it.
God.
The
But
boys
he
got
manages to
together.
do that.
And when guys are in space for long enough, hole happens. Hole is being
And he,
I'm
after throwing the snake at Terran's feet, whips
ways away from
the great spear at it for
Yeah.
a 20 to hit, dirty 20.
I'm digging a hole.
That definitely
Yep.
And when that
hits.
hole is dug,
And that will be
and with that
Snakes have an AC of 22.
somewhere.
15 plus.
Just to kill it.
It's dead.
Yeah, that spear sinks almost all the way into the ground as it just rips through the snake, dealing a total of 27 points of damage.
Jesus. Gross. What is a snake's HP?
Dead.
Very dead. It has
He
11
has-
HP.
He has killed every single snake in one shot.
Nice. Xander, you suck.
Terran's
Well,
now looking at the.
It's Bell.
I'm so glad we didn't listen to someone to attack him right away.
You shot him. Shot him.
Terran's going to look down at basically a telephone pole in the ground, look back at Bell, and like,
You should have shot him.
good to know.
What is
You're
on
a good
fire?
man to have on our side.
I think it's just max.
I consider myself to be quite strong.
I see.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot
going on.
And it's close. It's on
And it's
this
like
street.
right here.
Oh wow.
Gripes.
It's a parade.
Oh.
Parade?
Alright.
Arcana says, did Valzor manage to acquire a gem?
I haven't given it to him, not unless he's snuggly stole one.
Not that I know of, so you're good.
Alright.
Send off. It's that time of year. Send off, probably. Yeah.
Oh.
What kind of freak?
It's either send off for graduates or shit.
Ew, people got old.
Set up for
So look who's talking.
Shut up, shut up.
I'm older than probably all y'all. So
Oh,
deal
yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
You know, if we actually went,
I can read now.
you know, if the person's physical body actually represented how old they are, Eric would be the oldest one here.
He is elder.
How tall are you?
6 foot?
No, that's bigger than 4.
What? If you count from the floor.
Yes.
Old Bell removes his spear from the ground, puts it up by his shoulder. Thank you for giving me a chance to test my skills, Terran.
Before he kills us all.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to the town.
Blood demon morph.
before it gets too dark.
Morphs into blood demon.
Sounds good, my friend.
Everybody
I look
looks
forward to
initiative
another
launch.
spar.
I've never heard of minotaurs ever leaving the centers of the mazes. Oh my god!
True. I've never seen a
It's
minotaur
racist!
until a few minutes ago.
What do you mean? We are in a maze.
Oh god. The city's a giant
They never leave the
Also,
center of
You
the maze,
thought you
know what
defeated the
hell.
nightmare, but no, you've all been in his illusion all
Maze
along.
That'd be wild. Also,
This
Bell
D&D
can't
campaign
be
turns
the
into
blood
the
demon
No,
because the
no.
blood demon dual wields great swords, not a spear.
You thought you defeated
How
the,
do we know this?
the
because I'm
musician.
looking at his character sheet.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's not his character sheet.
He has 260. What?
What?
Where's his
Look,
character?
the blood demon.
I was having
I
fun.
won't say anything. Where is his character?
Oh god.
We thought we defeated the instrument.
Where is his character?
That makes sense.
Where's his actual character sheet?
You didn't get to see it.
Why?
Trying so
Because
hard
you're a
to
player.
Well,
I want a metagame.
Gentlemen,
I want a minute.
Where are
gentlemen, we have a few options. We stay night here. Maybe he comes back to have a little feast, a little snacky. Or we go back to the tavern, take a sleep, and we go.
We're just gonna camp it out here.
Already done this. While y'all were fighting, I dug a hole, and now we're setting up a camp here to
Diggy,
in the
diggy
hole. We're using the hole for fire. Because
Except
it's
you're
going
not
to
a
be
dwarf.
stealth fire.
Yeah.
I still dug a hole out of anger, and it's a fine hole, I'll have you know.
How close is it to the hole with the body?
Diggy, diggy.
Far away. We walked a good ways away.
I'm sleeping in
I
that
sat
freaking
down
hole.
and just was leaning up against the glaive while we were talking about this. Also, yeah, the plan is for us to stay here, stealth sort of camp it, you know, which is why I dug the hole to make fire. Valzor could stand in the hole. Like, it's a good way. In you go!
So when the blood demon arrives, we'll know by his screams
Yes.
of terror and pain.
Yeah.
I thought it was the fire hall.
But
So you all are setting up camp here?
we already have.
Yeah.
While you were fighting, we did.
Do you want to be a man on the inside and go sit in a corpse hole?
No!
I'll sit in the
God.
corpse.
I
You got in the corpse hole?
Sure.
No! Why?
Why not?
You just walked out of the woods then, and then just got in the hole without saying.
I have yet to call Toll the dead.
Are we in the woods? Or are we in the clearing?
Oh.
Man, you know what would be nice to
we're-
have, guys? It'd be
we're
nice
in
to have
the
a
clearing.
cleric that had speak with the dead.
Well,
We don't have a cleric.
know,
that
by the
has-
way,
nice.
can I get some healing
having a cleric.
from your sister?
In general.
Oh, I suppose.
Hey, you know what?
What?
If
The
Andrew
snake
dies,
that
guess
attacked
what? You
you
get a goblin cleric.
Falls around you.
Oh, it just takes you part.
Yeah, it's not. It's just
good.
not
It's not like
apologizing.
it's
It's just.
I don't trust it.
It dealt more.
No, I'm
No.
not casting.
It dealt more damage to you than you did to it.
Yes, it did. This is not a fun time.
Okay.
Hey,
Ah.
don't feel too bad. Old Bill dealt 27 damage in one turn.
You.
He is also capable of throwing a great spear.
That is also true.
No
get
one
10
let
points
me
of
do
healing.
what I wanted. Backstory is just
No one
being
lets
like.
Are you all
get to
discussing
talk, at least
anything
you got
around
to
the
try.
campfire, or
Well.
you just all going to bed?
Well, Valzor has yet to shoot his gun. I haven't taken it from him yet because he hasn't fired it.
Is he attempting to shoot it?
He wants a
Last
crystal.
I checked, I was trying to get the crystal.
I'm not giving him a
No one's
crystal.
giving you a crystal.
You don't have any cog.
I know.
Arcanus took him back.
I've got just
After you
the
gave one to Valzor.
one
I'll give him
water
the
crystal.
gross flask to pour in there.
No water crystal. not
At this point, it has to be magical. There's magic
It's
in
gotta
that
be.
flask. Ooh.
Part of me wants to.
Each one of
try
my
to imbue it with
snakes
the crimson right.
either encircles the camp or gives someone a nice hug.
Are you gonna try and do that?
They won't.
Well, you got 5 of them left.
Try.
I know.
You're not-
There's 5 right there.
You're not attuned. You're not attuned. I can attune this. I have an idea.
Yeah, at this point, I've just given up on getting the crystal. Am sulking, pointing at Cog, and shoot.
and pull the trigger.
Roll for
And
damage.
As you go to pull the trigger,
It works.
once again the rose gold
No.
begins
Shoot
to
it.
glow.
Please tell me it makes like a shimmering noise, and Cog just
Please.
looks over to see it.
yeah, I almost
It does. Yes, it very much makes a shimmering noise
It's
every time
very
it.
audible, and I do see you
lights
trying
up.
to currently shoot
Please
me
let it.
with a real gun.
Please let it.
Let it be
The
known
gold,
that you are currently
the
being
coloration
surrounded by a snake.
changes
Yeah, I know.
into solid gold. I need you, Valzor, to make me a strength saving throw.
Yes! What? I am noting
What?
something. As soon as I
Shooting
notice this is
Xander.
going on, I'm ordering the snake to protect. The snake is now a wall.
No!
I have
I get to
snake-
re-roll that.
Oh.
Okay.
Hell.
What if you roll another?
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up.
I win! Finally!
It was 2-1, so...
Yeah. Finally! You weren't sure if this gun was going to fire or not, so you were bracing very hard to waiting for the
I
kick.
didn't expect... I knew the letter. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah,
No, as soon as you took it out, it was, could fire again.
You weren't sure, so you braced yourself, and in doing so, the weight of the gun overbalanced you. You were waiting for the kick that never came. You overbalanced.
The blow caught me off guard. I braced. And
Yeah.
This is a slight lunge. Oh no.
But by the way, you didn't see any of this. There was a snake wall.
Yeah, I did.
It-
I
I
saw
did.
the snake, and then when I looked up, I saw a gun.
And then a snake in front of you blocking a shot that it would have came.
We can move the snake out of the way and look at Bowser. What does Bowser's state?
Well,
He rolled a nat 1!
He overbalanced and would have put the barrel of the gun right at the base of the snake, just as fell just forward far enough to just touch the snake with the gun, and that's it. He's currently just at an angle because the snake's keeping him up.
Slingshots
The
you
snake
in the air.
is keeping him up. I pat the snake and
The gun has stopped glowing.
I pick up the gun. God dang it. I pick him up.
Because I imagine Bowser's just sitting there. It's just like holding up
Yeah.
just something it's just stiff. Just doesn't
Yeah.
position doesn't even move. Bowser
He's
just
catatonic.
rises with it.
I just pick up the. I pocket the gun. I look at him. I look at the snake that's currently around me. I put him on top of the snake. Get the snake off and then walk away.
Get the snake
I'm done with this. I find my
Did you run
hat.
the fire?
I find my hat. I go over it. Yeah. I dug a hole. We've made a fire.
The snakes are
We
surrounded.
we are capable of doing such things.
We have a wall of snakes. I like the wall of snakes.
Yeah.
As you are, after you've retrieved your hat and started walking towards the fire, leaving Bowser on the snake,
have-
you
I'm
feel
leaning.
a wrapping on the top of your head.
Tacky.
I think you forgot someone.
No, I didn't. Quite honestly.
If you look at your shins.
On
At your shins?
I look down.
Punt, 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 punt.
Are you going to pick him up?
Kick him.
No, punt, 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 punt.
Pick him up by his cloak, holding him. I just begrudgingly put him in the hat and I put him on my head. I be nice sometimes.
I feel like.
I
Have you guys
was about to pull up
forgotten?
the spell list if I did get
Xander,
punted.
do you remember he is albino?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's why I pulled him up by the cloak, because he's wearing his cloak.
He's a hood.
Yeah. You're literally Vex.
I was gonna
Like,
say if
straight
you
up, you just are
I'm
Vex.
actually surprised that hasn't come up before.
Literally
brought it up
Vex.
quite a few times, but I make a lot of references to her over this.
Bowser, upon getting into the hat, you see Tacky holding out a stick type thinking.
You can still comprehend languages.
A stick?
As I'm
Well,
walking,
it looks stick-like with just a singular button on it.
Xander's
I
just
clicked the button.
Gragas with
Fuck you, Cogmindstrom! Fuck you!
You know what? I first off, I go through my mail. I'm going through my mail.
Which side?
I'm pulling from the people's side. You know, yeah, I pull from my people's side.
Roll a d20.
He's been better.
Two?
Two.
Jeez.
Found a plastic explosive.
Gragas.
Waiting for the pipe bomb.
It's from Deegs, we know this now.
Well, You're not too far off the mark. As the first one you pull out and you push a button on it, the first thing you hear is just a thunderous boom emanating from it.
Damn.
Cog, we need you back here. She's gotten out. Cog!
I love that. And then cuts out.
No.
Just hear it. Yeah. The revving of a turret. It's gone.
No, Cog.
All done.
Maybe you could.
You just hear the song "Get Jinxed" playing.
By right now, the glaive is gone.
Yeah.
And there is now a very big greatsword behind Endrith. He stuck it in the ground for a backrest.
Valid as fuck.
Literally.
Hold on, I wanna
with
find.
your cue.
Can I try to find a actual letter, like one of the letters at all? Yep.
Am I wrong?
Pick
Eric?
it up. Which one? What do I see on this? If I may.
Xander's gangplank with Heimerdinger cube. Or Gragas with Heimerdinger cube.
I am gangplank.
He's literally
This is
gangplank with
accurate.
Heimerdinger cube. The turret.
Oh my god,
Action
action turret.
He's,
Just
he's placed 2 turrets.
Okay, then he's Gragas with Viego alt.
Damn! Well, no, but
Upon opening,
gangplank's accurate.
He's gangplank then.
upon opening the letter, here presides the last will and testament.
Holy shit! Of who?
Zips.
Just get someone's will?
Of the dude that was trying to get with your sister.
What? Damn.
Of Orgus Marconis.
Who's this?
No. Some poor unfortunate soul.
To his dear friend, Cog Mindstrom.
Asshole.
Asshole. What's it say? What did I get?
Upon returning to the city, there will be a box delivered to your doorstep. Pay no mind to the fact that it may or may not be smoking, and open it regardless.
It is a pipe bomb! God damn it, Nick is canon now. Fuck.
Standard to the box.
You know, alright. With the note in hand, I'm like, oh, another one of them. Well,
another one?
That time of the year again, I stuff it up the hat and just say, comprehend that one. Just keep going.
It is still up.
Yeah, it's still up.
I didn't know you. Who said you saw?
You know, Cog, you have.
You're right, but I did.
You have so many of these recorded things. Could you put them in
Gangplank
chronological order?
Grave.
I don't wanna. I really don't wanna.
It would
love
take-
to click a button and then click another button and just hear what the series of events are.
Well, there is another one that's still going to my knowledge of
Is
I
it?
got it.
I'm gonna
Gangplank
check
with
Zips'
Graves'
side mail
smoke
after
grenade.
here, and I checked Zips' side.
I think this one would have been put at the top, but it is a string of like 12 of them,
Yeah.
and it's an unbroken series of cuss words.
Yeah. That's where we were at last time. Where is it at now? Just like still going.
Those 12 are all completely attached to each other.
Yeah.
She made sure that you were going to get all of these at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't think you have those anymore. I do think that, if I remember correctly, those ones got separated, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think that is
There
true.
were
I believe
pulled
Tacky and Valzor have
There's a large
taken a series of them.
collection of stuff that is.
We moved on from that to death threats,
Yep. Yeah. The last
including a letter from Zips, which looked like one long word.
Yeah.
There was no punctuation, no spaces, no whatsoever.
It was just there. Yeah.
You should give that one to Velzor right now.
I believe it was turned into a paper airplane and thrown at you.
Oh,
In the
yeah,
last
and I
time.
opened it up and read it.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then we burned it.
Yeah. Oh
we
yeah.
burned it.
At this
Load of
point-
orange flip.
After you stick it up there a second later, I want to say all you hear from up there is just
everybody else.
the pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb.
Why do you know that word now? Which one of you fuckers taught Valzor pipe bomb?
So,
Cog.
As soon as Cog opens that box.
After saying it out loud, I think I know who taught.
You would have gotten to the end of Zips' mail by now,
Yeah.
and at this point, it sounds as though she's come to terms with your leaving, and this unnerves you so much. Because this is calm. Levelly spoken.
No.
You understand that she indeed has come to terms with you leaving and is waiting for your return.
Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna kill you.
Me?
Can't wait
She's
till
gonna
you get
kill
back.
you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
I think I'll be fine.
Zip's is gonna kill the DM!
Yeah. I don't make the rules, man.
Xander's gonna have to pin his 2 character sheets against each other.
Oh, Zips would wipe my fucking head off.
That depends on what
Immediately.
back.
No, okay, the thing is,
Tell
if
us
they
before we were
if they were to fight, Zips would win.
Oh, hardly. Yeah, I'm dead. I am dead.
And I'm not
She's
saying
a mech. Probably. We don't know at this point.
if she is building what I said, it is not a mech.
No. Well,
There's a life form.
I'm building steel defense.
Don't do it that way because he already decided to run with it that direction.
It looked like a mech.
well, about that.
Xander makes a new character. Is now Diva.
Okay. So I get back to the
Eric can make
thing. I get back. I sit down and I want to try and like attune the weapon that was given to me.
Why did you leave KOG?
Frick you!
I did. I went away. But
That is now a big voice.
We can make Zip say anything we
I've
want.
voiced Zips before. I'll have you know.
Well,
I'm realizing now though. Y'all keep doing your thing real quick. I might end up taking the enhanced weapon off of Pepperbox and putting it on this gun.
It's not gonna shoot for a while. Oh, you don't know that.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
I cast darkness.
Whoa. I'm just sitting by the fire doing my thing, trying to do all that stuff. We should have someone up for the night and stuff.
Okay.
We'll have to do shifts.
Well, he doesn't sleep.
I'm down.
Wait.
No, he
Yeah.
needs a certain amount.
Give me 4 hours of meditation.
He needs 4 hours of meditation. I'll take first watch.
I'll stay up.
I will
And
too.
then,
'cause I really like
Endrith.
okay.
I really only need a short rest, if that. True.
If you don't take a short rest here, if you take a short rest here, you will get exhaustion.
Oh, true.
I was gonna say if you stay up all night, you will take exhaustion.
I'm just doing like a shift.
Endrith
Yeah.
is
Staying
going
up as long as it
to. What
takes.
type of trees
Hello.
are around here?
So really, all we need is
Oak,
4 people
maple.
to do 1-hour shifts.
Maple. I would like to. For my watch, I would like to get into a tree.
Sure enough, Endrith flies up into a tree and proceeds to do his watch. Who else is taking first watch with Endrith?
Me.
Okay.
I'm doing my thing.
Only opening this for
Are you guys gonna do an hour to hour watch or?
Then Endrith
I'm
and
doing
Cog,
it.
I will need you both to make me perception or investigation checks.
What about me? I'm awake.
I will roll this.
I suggest not having 3 people on watch at the same time so you can divide it up a bit.
6 plus 5 is 11.
Let's just say as soon as Terran
10.
goes into his meditative state,
Oi.
his snakes disappear.
Yep.
10.
And Cog is no longer surrounded by snakes.
I'm okay with this.
It is a relatively quiet night for you two.
Oh my god.
Hi there.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know, while we're up, I tinker with my shit. That's about all.
I'm like in a tree that's really close, so if you want to say anything, Tandra, go ahead.
I'm staying by the fire, but
After-
You just have to call out
Are you
Tandra.
trying to whistle someone?
no, I'm trying to think of what the. I mean,
Balls.
we did already try to like talk about. Oh yeah, wait, I have an idea. Well, while Cog is doing his stuff with this thing, he asked, "So what you been talking about with Deeds and stuff? You know he's back in the city, right?" 'Cause I have no idea that the thing went down last time.
No, you were right there with them.
I was talking to Ravensworth.
Ravensworth had left.
Raven had left, he slapped me.
The minute Ravensworth left, Deeg slapped Endrith.
Oh, well, yes, I'm talking about the chase.
Oh.
Like when you guys got mugged by him. Because I saw him first. I was the first to see him. That
Yeah, so you don't know how Deegs and Endrith
Yeah.
met each other in the city.
I'm also gonna mention, like, by the way, you know all the letters and shit? I just open it and one's just, fuck you, that?
Endrith will glide down from the tree.
Yeah, it's fucking Deegs who did most of this shit.
It's forever
Aaron,
on this school's
That
Twitch
doesn't really
page.
surprise me. He's a tricky.
Yeah.
I need to go find that.
Me and him have a game.
Oh.
We like to whenever we are trying to search for each other,
Highlights.
we would like to surprise the other. An example is yesterday or today when we met. He disguised himself, pickpocketed me, and then we went on a chase. He almost got arrested.
Shit. Is that a common occurrence or?
Not sometimes. Yes, actually.
We
We like to fuck with each other a lot.
like, apparently.
Not just fuck with each other. We also like to fuck with our targets sometimes.
Such professionals you both are. Not gonna go into the ramifications of
Do you want
that.
to get a few stories?
Fuck it, why not?
You want to dig or end with the story?
Tell me about these. Interesting guy.
Can I do it, please?
Oh god.
You had
not
brought
this
up
one.
you had brought up the story before, but I don't believe Cog was present for it.
So,
You haven't told the story yet.
yes. Deeks, Deeks once slept with his target.
He fucking
just-
what?
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
That's right.
So Deeks, and no, it wasn't a female target, it was a male target.
Holy shit!
Yes, he got rammed.
Damn! My god!
You see, I did the exact same thing, but I didn't sleep with the target. As soon as the target dropped the pants, I just said mine's bigger and shot him.
Damn! Holy shit! Probably fucking what? Sips would have loved this. Holy shit!
Who knows? Maybe Deegs and Zips are a good match.
It's a better match than Ravensworth.
Turns out. Okay, here's the thing. Xander-wise, it is a better match. What is Cog gonna think of that?
Fucking what? Okay, if he'd give him the same sort of thing, except he's actually kind of rooting for Endrith at that point. But Zips doesn't see Endrith any more than just, a
Terran
house
needs to
friend.
find a good nickname for Zips.
Which is the closest relationship anyone's seemingly
Mhm.
made with her, other than the brother.
Endrith's chill, dude.
Yeah, he's just there.
After your watch ends, who is
He's
taking
fine.
second
Are
watch?
we continuing this conversation?
I'll take second watch.
I'll take
That's
second.
honestly
Second
good.
watch.
Cog is very well impressed.
Freedy and
Holy
Arcanus, I will
shit.
need you two
It's very fun.
Yeah,
make
yeah.
perception
I
checks
guess you guys can do
for your watch.
Perception or investigation?
Perception or investigation if you want.
I love that he's sniffing around.
Wrong clicks.
9.
Let's
The
see.
thing is, that is not exactly what happened for Deeks' story. So I'm actually quite curious to see if anyone ever brings it up again.
You said
when Deeks is
perception or investigation?
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna roll investigation.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Endrith heard it from Deeks.
14.
And that's
Yep.
what he got from it, so.
Freedy, how about you?
I had a 9. So, yeah. We're just not gonna talk about it.
It was you didn't get a good amount of sleep before getting up to your watch. You're pretty bleary-eyed.
Terran should be okay.
Arcanus, however, you
At
It's a
this point,
pretty
if it's
quiet
been
night,
4 hours,
actually.
Terran's just sitting in the corner.
do you two discuss anything or?
Technically,
Uh,
3.
I don't know, really. I haven't met him.
Truly.
So I guess I just basically... How the fuck do you know these guys? They're wild.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you know the one? I forget. I don't know his name off the top. I'm still learning names. I'm horrible. But apparently, him and another guy fuck with each other by like stealing from each other.
That's normal.
Like what the hell?
That's normal for them.
Oh god.
Yeah. Better. From the myth. Yeah.
I like how we're talking to each other, but I'm still sitting in the corpse hole.
Yeah.
It's just hey.
He's calling out.
What the hell's going on with this group?
The worst part is that all I'm seeing out of that is just the scene from Demon Slayer when Tanjiro returns back to the tunnel and Nezuko's head just pops out of the hole that's in there.
Just every time responds. Well, you see the story.
It's so good.
Terran's just gonna open his eyes. Would you guys quiet it down? You're going to attract more friends from the forest.
Well, at that point, it would be Terran and Valzor's watch.
Oh God, I'm a Valzor.
That's a bad
idea.
So you two will need to roll me perception or investigation.
Hustle out of the hat.
Oh, perception time.
Oh fuck! I don't notice a thing.
You rolled 1.
Fine.
Oh god.
Hey, it's a 10.
I can't in
13.
Man's more perceptive than I am right now.
Weird.
I
Going
may
to
have
die.
gotten into the nuts.
I have rolled right around the same numbers.
Terran
Well-
No, I don't like
nuts.
that. He's stretching, guys.
As usual, it's been a relatively quiet night. Taryn, you're checking on your acorn whiskey. Making sure that that's all good.
We're the last watch,
gotten
right?
better.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I would just be ready.
The end of your watch, the sun begins to rise. You all can take a long rest. It's time to continue on your path.
We go!
Where's our carriage?
We're going up on an adventure. We left it at the cabin.
Oh.
You return to see bloodstains everywhere, the horses' throats slashed.
Oh no! We're so wrong.
Not the horse.
Actually.
No.
Oh no.
Not my friends!
Making sure you're paying attention.
Yeah. I don't recover it. Oh wait, yeah, I can.
It's long rest.
We're going on an adventure to the next town.
To north.
To the north.
Far in the night!
And slightly to the west.
Well, if we don't find the demon guy, we'll get him on the way back through. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Who
It
knows?
was an optional quest.
Was it? I think it was very much.
I
so
healed
styled
7
to us.
HP. I'm back to
It was
full.
optional.
Are
What is your
any
max?
of you...
48. I'm not our frontliner.
Your frontliner's gone.
Yes.
That
You got isekai'd.
He got these.
Yeah.
Your full show up
Your
in Logan's
current
campaign
frontliner
now.
is normally 50
Are
feet away
okay,
from
here's
you.
my question for you. Are any of you sitting on the front of the carriage or on the back of the carriage looking out, or are you all just in the wagon?
Well,
I'll sit
someone's
on
got
the
to
back.
kind of
I'll sit on the
drive.
back.
I'm sitting on the back of
I'm gonna tinker with Eclipse a little bit more.
I guess
I'm gonna go
Terran's
over
driving.
to-
Okay, then
I have my.
Terran, Freedy, and Endrith, I will need you all to roll me perception or
I'm going over
investigation.
to Arcanus and talking to him about the gun. Because now, while I was spent
17.
overnight and stuff, I.
That's a 26, not 20.
Jesus.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
At this point, I want to just.
Terran sees everything
I
now.
have deduced that
12.
there has to be a power source per se.
It does appear to be some sort of missing
Because I'm
component.
attuned to this thing.
I was gonna say. Have
By
you
the way,
There is very much a missing component.
okay. Can I assume what that component would be? And that is why I'm going over to Arcanus.
The bullets and the
By
power
the way.
source.
You are free to do so.
Lovely. Hey, Arcanus. Good
Okay, why did we
morning,
roll
buddy.
perception or investigation?
Endrith, what did you roll?
12.
Okay.
Just see what you see. Right?
So us and me and Taryn, I assume.
Taryn, you, especially with you being on the front and making sure you lead the horses, notice this first of all, but although it's started to have grown over, there appears to be a path of sorts. Something has passed off the trail and then into the woods before going a
I'm
distance.
following it.
I was about to say what happened last time.
I'm following
You can
it.
see just the faintest hint of wagon tracks,
Okay.
100%
of horses'
following it.
hooves.
100% following
That
it.
means he can steer.
What you can also see is that they were moving fast.
Following it. Right now. I don't care if I have to get off the wagon.
At the
I
fork,
will
Terran's gonna
follow
stop the horses and kind of peek his head in the covered wagon. Hey guys, you know that wagon that was supposed to pass through here, right?
Suppose it did, yeah.
Well, someone passed through here in some sort of wagon going heck of
I'm
fast.
jumping off the wagon.
Ah!
We can take the wagon.
I don't care.
Ooh. Are we
I
taking
can
the
walk
wagon?
on water.
If it can, yes, there are wagons that's
Jesus?
going that way.
Well,
Taryn's
That's
just an
not
elf
good.
Jesus.
That's not a good survival
which
check.
is why I don't want to go there.
Turn around.
Oh, fuck it, why not? You're the wagon driver, take us down there if you can. Otherwise, I'm not getting down.
Does it look like the horses could make it?
Yes.
They probably could. It'd be difficult and very much a bumpy trip. Hope you're not attempting to save any of that nut whiskey that you got down there, but
I am!
you might break a few bottles.
Ah! I'm putting them on my person! I have at least one of them on my person.
Just throws them all in his bag.
That's
Bag
fair.
of holding.
I gotta make one of those.
Terran's Darren's gonna peek his
I
head
got
back.
you.
Okay, hold on to the whiskey. And I'm going to direct the
I'm
horses
talking
down the path that
crystal.
was previously
Because
drawn.
it goes in here.
Are we sure about that?
I am quite sure about that, actually.
Well,
There's literally
After
no other way
continuing quite a
It's a shortcut.
yeah, quite a deep ways into the woods,
I deduced it overnight that yes.
You
there
come
has to be a
across
power source to this thing.
I trust
an
you how
overturned
long
I
wagon.
swear to you. You literally can't read, to our knowledge.
The wheels, just bits and pieces of it just are shattered, almost as if they've been ripped apart. The horses have been slashed open. You can see just massive claw marks over them. They appear to have been, a few of them appear to have been partially consumed.
Great.
Looking in the wagon, you can see the remains of a few passengers. Again, appear to have been slashed open by just a massive set of claws.
Well, we don't see this yet, but like.
Darren's going to yell, "Hey guys,
Yeah, can I roll investigation?
we got a bit of a situation."
I rolled a preemptive
Oh, yeah.
investigation. of
I was gonna roll investigation.
I got a 24
That's
investigation.
not gonna work.
The man can see
I'll
their
get up.
soul.
21.
I'll roll perception.
Did you roll twice or?
Just once.
Just
Yeah.
trying to
I
see
fell
what's
off the table the first time, so I rolled
I
21.
rolled well.
I rolled well.
It's a 17 perception.
I rolled 19 for perception.
Jesus.
Yep.
Damn.
Christ.
I peeked my head out. You got our attention.
Okay.
I'm blind.
No, okay.
You rolling that?
That's a lot of blood.
That's a lot.
I'm just fixed on the horses.
Yeah.
He drank too much of that acorn whiskey this morning.
No, you
Where
see,
is-
you see Taryn just standing, looking down at the horses.
Oh no!
Yeah, that is a lot of blood.
It's
We
hard.
did need
Okay.
blue.
The rest of you, with the exception of Taryn and Endrith, notice that there is a decent bloodstream which leads back from the cart. Almost appears to be heading back off towards the main road.
Blood stream?
Stream or streak?
Streak.
I'm rushing.
Okay, I was
I
like,
am
No, it's still
running.
flowing.
oh my god.
Shit.
Figured you
Running.
meant streak, but
Freebie's running after it. I'm going with them.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm walking though. It's really
You've got the one water crystal.
thank you, mother.
the
buttons are flying.
No.
Fuck you,
Asshole,
fuck you,
asshole.
fuck Cogmeister.
Starts
Now, keep
remixing
in
them.
mind, that's the last one I've got
Fair.
until we get my ship.
Is
So-
there an actual thing that I can add in my inventory for that?
I don't know.
For what?
Just make a
Maybe
custom
water
Running the
item.
wind
crystal.
gem into the gut.
Just make a custom item.
Just
crystal.
make yeah.
Just add it in notes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
because I don't have anything for
I
that.
think there's an actual like
Or
crystal
try it.
that you
If
can
it
get.
doesn't work, give it back.
No.
I think there's an actual 5th edition item that is basically the same thing as what I'm doing.
Okay.
Elemental.
Yeah, like an elemental crystal or something like that. But since I had like 3 days to really prepare the initial character, I was like, throw that in there, call it good.
That's fair. Seems to be working though. Good timing too, because yeah, I'm just hot on Freedy's tail, and while we're walking, I'm trying to like load the crystal into the gun.
And it's not hard. It fits actually quite well.
That's convenient.
Like a glove.
That's a. That movie's good, by the way. Ace Ventura. That's a good movie. My brother can quote the dolphin scene to a T. Like when he's acting like, the dolphin trainer? To a T.
Eventually, you do come back across the main road. Taryn, are you attempting to lead the cart through there, or?
Taryn has found a few rocks around and has made a headstone for the horses that have passed. And then turning around, realizing, where'd half the party go?
Oh, shit. Well, I guess we just sort of left you to
Looks like we lost one person in our party.
Can I see
And
that
the
as
cart.
you accidentally left?
I punched the fly.
Yeah, you probably could.
I dived down. Frog.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you not gonna take the cart with you? No. We're gonna have to go back for it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I think the train's too rough.
It makes sense.
Is
I
the
don't-
dragon-
I don't trust that wheel.
I'm assuming
I don't
so,
trust
but-
that wheel. You're not gonna have to do any walking. You're all.
Cog, Valzor, Freedy, and Arcanis. Upon reaching the main road, the blood streak continues on for a minute or so, and then begins to fade as the blood appears to have.
Did we see the wagon or just the horses?
You saw the wagon
blood is
and the
just
horses.
Can I go investigate the wagon?
Whatever was bleeding appears to have
stopped,
slowed, and then stopped.
Can I rush back and investigate the wagon?
Fresh.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Endrith,
So
from your viewpoint, you could see your group on the road, and you can see another figure hobbling along just around the corner.
What?
Figure.
You go that way.
Like down the road or
Down the road and then around a corner, and then you can see him
He's like hobbling along.
Good.
limping.
Good.
We'll fly to him. I have
Just
him with
roll
me,
in
it's
the
fine.
ship.
You guys know how to drive a car.
Yeah,
right?
you just gotta.
no, they don't. Me and you are the only ones that know how to drive the cart.
I'll drive the
And
car.
I don't even drive the cart. I drive
I
a
mean,
horse.
technically, I have a flying
The rest of-
cart that I could.
This
use.
idiot should know how to drive a cart.
I do know.
The rest of you see Endrith fly above you and disappear just a short ways away as he goes back down to the ground.
Okay, do I investigate wagon or run with Endrith? Because I think I have the highest
The
movement
wagon
speed.
is backward.
I know.
Arcanis has the highest investigation.
No, not investigation. Walking speed.
Movement speed.
I would probably go with.
I will rush with Endrith
I was
then.
gonna
Yep.
say, I think we.
So I will follow Endrith.
Assuming we don't see anything else in this area, just that.
Someone else needs to investigate
Okay,
the wagon.
so it is just us three at the wagon.
We were heading to.
Cog went with
Yeah.
Freedy, so Valzor is
Yeah.
with Freedy, and I
Yeah,
thought
we're
you
all-
went with him.
okay, so we're basically all with each other.
You're all on the main trail, so if any of you want to turn back to
I'm
the wagon,
going with Endrith.
You know what? I might.
Have we completely lost sight of Endrith?
he flew a bit of ways forward, and then the path takes a curve, and then it disappears behind some trees, and Endrith dropped down behind the trees.
Do we just go get the wagon then?
I might run.
If you're the fastest moving, you should go get the wagon and come over here.
No.
No, let him provide support.
Because exactly.
Don't worry about Terran. He can just spawn like 50
If
bears.
I was worried about it, I'd run
If
over
I can
there.
spawn
You guys
50
can run
bears.
ahead. I can bring the cart or the wagon up.
Okay.
Because it sounds like we just found a path that was like hidden-ish, kind of overgrown, but it's still.
We saw
close
where
to the main
another
path.
wagon.
We saw where a
bolted
wagon pretty
through.
much crashed.
Yeah.
It's like a car crash.
So yeah,
That's
we're like.
what our wagon is.
We possibly just found a victim crawling away.
Yeah.
Or
So we're still on the main path. We just saw a wagon crash off the side
Khaki.
of the road.
Yeah.
I can just take the wagon. You guys can like sprint run ahead,
Okay.
and then
What is your movement speed?
45.
you provide
Man's me with
support.
long strider.
I do.
I do have that too, and
How
the
fast are you
expeditious
again,
retreat.
Xander?
It's gonna be
30.
but like,
He's 30.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on your head.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
whipping heads.
Because if he's going faster than you are,
So
About
maybe
15
we
feet.
both, maybe me and Cog, just take the wagon and meet up with everybody.
okay.
Because that still provides us with most.
What's
of
the movement speed of a wagon?
Well, it depends on if they're going to backtrack it or attempt to force it through the woods.
I don't think we want to force it through.
We've been you.
Regardless, it's going to take them a bit to get to wherever.
Yeah.
I think we could. Well, I guess you could do that.
So Valzor and Freedy are continuing up with Endrith. And
Worst
then-
case scenario, if we hear any fight, we just ditch it and come running to you guys.
Mhm.
Yep, that's what's happening.
I
Okay.
recently discovered feats. And I want to make sure.
Endrith and Terran, upon land.
I would like to stay up and observe before landing.
Well,
Okay. You call out to him because
I
he's
do
just
know it gets
continuing
insane
on his way.
range at one point.
So
So
what does he look like? That's
Yeah.
Very shabby dressed,
Welcome to what
hooded
happens when I
cloak,
shoot things.
tattered, just a brown, plain brown tunic, You can see a nasty claw gash over one arm, over his right arm and his left leg.
Kill him, search
I land.
The right arm is. You can see just the sleeve and everything is just coated in like dried blood. You can see just the rips in the cloak from just a massive claw that is raked across its arm. His left leg is also in similar condition.
I think about Darren with because he can heal. I land in front of the man.
Upon landing in front of him, he all of a sudden appears to notice you and staggers back a couple steps before falling to the ground. Who are you? What do you want with me?
I'm Endrith, and looks like you'll be pretty beat up there, my friend.
You need to leave before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The frog says as he pops up into view on the horn.
Ah, yes, that's well for his psyche. Sure, I'm doing just fine.
That's fine.
After watching a demon almost kill him, and then watching another demon-like entity land in front of him.
That's good for the psyche.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he can't be worse than Perrin.
You'll notice that his skin is pale, unnaturally so, as though he's lost a lot of blood.
Jaren, can you heal this man?
Oh, sure indeed. I hop off your head. Unwild shape, of course. This poor man.
No, heal him as a frog.
I can't.
He can't.
You can't cast anything as a frog.
I can't do anything as a frog.
He's not
Except for be a
poisonous,
frog.
He's a healing frog.
You said this man's lost a lot of blood, right?
Dude
Appears to be
becomes
so, yes.
Prince.
Okay.
He also has a massive claw slash across his right arm and his lower left leg.
Apparently I'm rolling low today, so he's healed for 6 hits. As I cast Burst Healing Word.
As you're doing that, he kind of pushes himself back and gets himself back up. I don't know who you people are, but you need to get out of here.
Who
now.
attacked you?
The demon attacked.
Blood demon?
Yeah.
Fuck.
At this point, Freedy, you and Valzor would have turned the corner to see.
Yep.
When?
And me. No.
No.
You
weren't hitting the cart.
I'm trying to find. I'm not back in the cart. I was telling Freedy.
No, because you weren't paying attention.
Because you weren't paying attention, you and Arcanis have both went back to the cart.
I'm trying
If
to
you
find
want,
blood demon battle boss music.
if you want to actually accomplish something, please pay attention.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, your character will go.
I did try to get your attention 3 different times and gave up. When? A good 15 minutes ago.
Yes.
Oh, the Adderall wore off an hour ago. I see now.
Quarter of a level?
Well, this is why you have short.
That's their challenge rating.
So a quarter of a rating.
That means I can summon
would
8 of them.
say
What
for
is
this
it?
Well,
campaign,
it's
but at the same
sentient,
time,
you
this
can't
campaign
summon
is
it.
not short acting, it needs long acting.
Frog
Truly.
The blood demon.
Actually, it wears off.
Yes, and with that, he attempts to walk around you and just continue on back.
I'm gonna step in front of him with
Was that
Endrith.
your cart back there?
I don't like survivors.
I'm gonna step in front of him with Endrith. Like, alongside Endrith.
They're making a
walk
blockade.
past Endrith.
Yeah,
What?
he's already.
Didn't you say he attempted to?
Okay. Endrith is here.
You're behind.
Then he is here.
I understand this.
Then you would be farther back here. You would have just been coming around the corner to see this happening. He would easily be able to make it around Endrith before you could.
Then I'm gonna
get close.
speed up to walk right behind him.
I'm walking beside him now. So
Terran's
we're part
following.
of the Hunters Guild. We're here to slay the beast.
I want to be by Terran.
Well, I wish you luck in it then.
You are the only survivor of this. We need to know more information about this thing.
I don't know that much.
What does he look like?
You.
Nothing I've ever seen before. Not even remotely. Almost more beast-like than anything else.
What kind of beast? Like a bear? Like a bull? What kind of beast?
Like a minotaur?
I don't know. Just leave me alone. And with that, he begins to move a bit faster. You can see his fists are both clenched hard as he's trying to get away, just anxious about his surroundings.
Sir, we can help you.
It's too late for that. You need to run.
I think we don't actually.
25 on 21 on perception.
You would notice that he's
or insight, whichever one would give me more information on like what he's about to do.
What is he hiding?
You can see that he
They're
wants
both
to get out of here.
21 regardless.
He wants to go, and you notice that at this point he's been clenching his fist so hard that he's dug his fingernails into his palm, and you can see blood dripping from his hand and falling to the ground.
He's just a shell-shocked victim at this point.
Hey, he was walking away from us.
Yeah,
he
he
was
doesn't-
supposed to help him.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Depending on what you've seen, I don't know if you're trusting anyone else.
after being almost obliterated by a blood demon, I probably wouldn't want to be near anybody for a while either.
We'll say probably around this point, Cog, you and Arcanus would have come around the corner with
Can
the
I roll
cart.
for persuasion?
For what?
What are you making him stay?
You can.
Talk to him
We
first.
can give you a ride.
Yep.
I'm sure that one worked.
What are you saying to him?
I don't know. It's a 2. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't, but I'm curious to see what you're saying because I want to know what he's going to respond with.
Why leave if we've offered to help you?
That's the perfect thing to ask.
I already told you it's too late. You all need to get out of there.
Too late for what?
No intimidation.
I don't like this.
No, just like if I yelled at
Upon
him,
hearing
stop.
that, he would
offer to give him a
have
ride
stopped
to
and just...
Who has highest
That
persuasion?
monster is going to come back.
Well,
You all don't run. It is going to kill every single one of you.
Before we kill
Can
him.
I?
What did you roll for perception, Freedy?
Can I try to?
That was
21, baby!
Because as I'm walking up on him, can I just roll insight to see? Yeah, he's obviously walking away to something, but like
I rolled a
I wanna see
21
his
on
mannerisms.
perception.
If he's like looking at something specifically that he's walking towards.
Sure, you can roll insight.
Looking at something away.
Please roll high. 20. Let's
20.
go!
Oh, matter of fact.
Yes. Good.
Take me
His
to that
eyes are
shit, I
darting
dare you again.
from one of you to the other and just not a particular pattern, but just trying to gauge all of you.
Okay.
What does the 21
He's
perception
trying to
roll?
assess how many people are here.
As you've noticed, he clenched his right fist hard enough that he drew blood. And the blood began falling to the ground.
Yep.
With my 11 persuasion, I'd like to ask him to come onto the wagon, and we'll take him to the next town. If he's...
we'd all
That's what
travel a
he's-
lot faster on a wagon, you know.
Much safer with the 6 of us in on a wagon than just out in the middle of the road walking by himself.
With that, he just sits here just shaking his head, just breathing heavily. You've noticed, Freedy, that the blood is... You watch as a drop of blood falls from his hand and then stops before it hits the ground, resting at about the level of his knee.
How did he notice that before I did?
Because I rolled a 21 on perception.
I rolled a 22 on insight.
Insight!
Insight versus perception.
Yeah.
Another drop
Nice.
falls and hits the first one, and they both congeal together.
I'm unarmed
Before-
striking the back of his head.
At this point,
The issue is that he is not the blood demon.
Baloney.
You just not see him.
That's
immediately.
baloney.
he at this point he would have gotten to about, I'd say, 15 feet away from you.
From me?
Yeah.
How? I'm right behind him.
Not anymore. You're now 15 feet away from him. He's been walking.
So have I!
Not in this instance, I guess. We got cameo.
Okay.
The blood has begun not dripping from his hand, but streaming.
It's...
And it creates a large
The blood demon's
orb.
It literally is.
Around his hand.
I can't tell if it's Vladimir.
Regardless. It is Vladimir.
Stop comparing
Wonder
it
if
to
he's
the-
going to summon.
At that point, he stopped shaking his head and just tried to warn you. He casts out his right hand, and the blood orb flies towards you. And I will need Freedy and Endrith and Terran being the three farthest forward
Un momento.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
1 second.
Oh,
Shoot,
you're
I
asking.
was next to freaking.
19.
I was gonna say you're asking him to make a.
What's the
dex save?
range?
11.
What's the range?
Would
15
you,
feet.
Would you want me to as well
11?
if I was
I
next
rolled
to?
11 on my dex, so.
Like,
Deflect missile.
If he was...
It's a ranged attack. Deflect missile.
It depends on
Except it's not targeted at you, it's targeted
It's
in the
a-
mid. It's an AoE
Yeah.
hit rather than an immediate attack.
I assume you want. I'm next to him.
AK, this is probably still going to do damage to us.
And the ish...
You did say an orb of blood.
Mhm.
If you. If
Okay,
got
could
it
you
in a
use
pack-
Deflect Missile against Fireball?
No.
No.
Well,
You cannot.
I don't know
Because
what the
it's an
wording
area of
is.
effect spell.
I don't know what the wording is.
It's a C. AK, you cannot because it is an area of effect. You cannot. And Fireball is a big thing.
Basically, regardless of if you...
Small.
Okay, here's the thing. If you touch this, you would still need to make a Dexterity saving throw, and you would now be making it a disadvantage because you've come into contact with it.
Oh, that
So
makes
then,
sense.
yeah, just. what
It's
is it?
not an attack, it
Gotcha.
is an
Okay,
AoE.
so then it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Makes sense.
fine.
Well, I'm not cognizant.
Plus 7.
You're fine. You rolled a
Thanks.
19. How did you roll that low? You have insane dexterity. I have a plus one.
It says missile, so yeah, I wouldn't argue.
8.
So an 8, a 12,
11.
11, and a 19.
Well, I know I don't make it because he said 12.
I'm just gonna assume he doesn't want me.
You're too short.
I'm too short to get hit
It was
by it.
way past you.
Let's go.
You were behind him.
I'm just shield.
You said a 19, Endrith?
Yes.
Well,
Get half damage, guys.
sure enough, yeah.
And you're poisoned.
As long as he's not trying to charm me.
Launch game.
I'm charmed.
Sure, you guys can go ahead and launch game.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Launch game.
Not the
Terran
Game
and
session.
Freedy, you take
Refresh it.
8 points of damage.
It says it's a
You
host.
take half.
1 moment.
How much do we take?
8, Endrith takes half.
It's not working.
So then 4.
I'm
Yeah, I haven't
waiting.
hit start session yet.
If I press the launch game button, it's already open on a different tab. It'll just refresh that.
Perfect.
tab.
Okay. Where is we?
Stranger,
Where's the
Hello?
weed?
where my question is, where's Grizz?
Where am I? I'm right here.
Yeah, it'd be about set up like this.
Okay. So I take what for damage?
8.
Okay.
8 points of force damage.
Yep.
As the blood orb lands at your guys' feet and then sends off just a concussive blast. And I will need all of you to roll initiative.
I'm using D&D Beyond for almost everything that I can. My die hate me today.
I don't want to move unless I
You know
roll
what?
on
I'll take a 12. That is the highest roll for initiative I've had in a while.
I've got a 13.
I can't take that. I should.
I'm using
What?
D&D Beyond right now.
I
Funny part.
got tired of rolling on my keyboard because it doesn't roll. It just hits it.
So what does a 26 for initiative give me?
That's impressive.
You can call this cocked eye. There's spaces to get on.
Okay. Who
I'm
rolled
last in order.
Who rolled 25 or higher?
What the?
25?
So, I discovered feats.
Oh.
You took alert, didn't you? Plus 5 bonus to initiative. Great.
What? What?
I'm close to getting what I want.
Who rolled 20 to 25? Who rolled 15 to 20? Who rolled 10 to 15?
Yep.
Okay. Cog?
12.
Oh wait, I was it early now.
I got 13.
Wait.
I wish I could take that roll. I got a 6.
I got a 7.
My brain immediately saw that and eat it.
9 to 10. Or 5 to 10.
7.
7 and a 6?
Exactly a 5.
You're the cleanup.
I'm gonna go back and look at this VOD and watch as you try to get my attention, and as I just dead stare.
I'm headbutting this guy in the face.
Hey man, it's a skill.
Hey
that I
guys,
inherited
don't
from
worry.
my father.
He's in range of all my spells almost.
Nice.
Good.
Well, wait. Let me double check that.
All right, we begin combat. Top of the order, Terran.
This man has damaged me.
Wait, I don't. I'm assuming he's not wielding any like.
I can't have that.
He is
a fake.
You know, okay.
That was very much the fake one.
The fact that you did that, you psycho. You made a fake character sheet and gave us access to it, and then made the actual boss nothing like it.
I don't think
The
this is
fact-
the first time this has happened.
Okay, the fact that I specifically told you where to find it, and the fact that it was fully made out, should have been several clues that this isn't it. This isn't it. Because every other time there's been a boss, it's been like level 1.
I was like, level 20, holy shit, I know that we've
I feel like this is not the first time you've done something very similar.
Okay.
I've put bosses in there, but I've always left them at like level 1 or level 3, maybe.
I haven't been adding my bludgeoning damage.
Okay, Terran is going to take a step and basically
now I
step
do
in front of
more.
Andreth. So he's not, gonna hit him when he does his little fancy thing.
Because it's
And the thing
Right
he's
there?
gonna do is he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast. Because he has that now.
Eldritch Blast.
You
Yeah!
have Eldritch Blast too?
How did you get it?
Warlock. Spell Sniper.
What?
What? Spell Sniper doesn't give you Eldritch Blast, does it?
Okay, so Spell Sniper.
Oh yeah, and you
Oh,
have
that's
a range of
okay. Let me
240 for your
read.
Is Spell Sniper a spell itself?
Someone in my first campaign
Let
did
me
this exact
look at
thing.
this.
Spell Sniper is a sorcerer thing.
Yeah. It was
Isn't
under
it?
the feats I could take.
Is it?
Yes. How many feats did you?
But
Someone did
Spell
this in my
Sniper
first
doesn't give you...
campaign.
Wait. When you cast a spell
I
requires
think they
attack
had-
roll range doubled. Your ranged spell attack, ignore half rule, cover 3/4 rule. You learn one cantrip that requires an attack roll. Choose the cantrip from the bard, cleric, druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
gross.
Interesting.
It doesn't specify.
That's
You might
disgusting.
just have to take it from
Eldritch
Maybe
Blast.
much. I'm not sure.
It doesn't say it.
It doesn't specify.
It should.
It just says
But
take
it just
a
doesn't.
spell with an attack roll from any of these.
Choose the cantrip
It is
from
a cantrip.
bard,
It is
cleric,
specifically a
druid,
cantrip.
sorcerer, warlock, or wizard spell.
That is
I know.
interesting.
I know.
Any of them.
Gross.
Go ahead.
It's wild.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do something similar.
Eldritch Blast.
How do I know this?
So there's
That's disgusting.
3 cantrips. And he
Does an 11 hit?
Gross.
It does
I
not.
told you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
I can give Bowser.
You watch as...
Wait,
What,
two,
does he
wait,
just have
wait.
any?
I get. Is it one attack roll per beam, or is it all
Oh,
one?
you have tacky.
Yes,
That's
it would
about
be.
it.
Which one? You can't just say yes after I ask you. Give you two
Okay,
options.
for Eldritch Blast, it would be one attack roll per beam, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I get multiple because I'm Warlock.
No, you get multiple depending on your level.
Yeah.
2 beams at 5th level, 3 beams at 11th, so I would get 2 beams.
Yep.
So my first one misses. Does a 13 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay.
You all watch as Terran steps forward, really eager to try out his new skills. Reaches out his hand as you watch as a burst of eldritch energy extends forth and strikes either side of
Laser Restoration blinded.
the stranger before you. The force of it is enough to blow back his hood, and you realize, this is much similar to Valzor. He's very pale, white, almost stringy hair, and red, very red eyes.
Great.
Terran's gonna make a
Told
slight,
you.
slight
Literally
comment.
said it.
Apparently, I need to work on my aim.
You also tried to
After
kill
that
him.
happens, the stranger runs his right hand through his hair, which leaves a bloody streak through the right hair. Through the hair. You can see that his fingernails, not so much fingernails as they are almost claws. Not massive, just they seem to have been like sharpened into a point.
Well, I do not like this.
I tried to warn you.
Where did you read into feats?
They're just something you can do.
I'm not good at features and traits.
I don't need
Thank
them.
you.
At the bottom.
Don't just add them.
You don't have any yet.
I know.
Not correct. What? I'm yelling at.
Arcanus, that would be you up next after watching him do so.
What can I do?
Eldritch. Eldritch Blast.
Little did you know that I do know Eldritch Blast.
What game?
Little did you know, I do not know.
Okay, once you get to an ability score increase,
You can either take an ability score thing or
got two.
Yeah.
Like
I
I've got
have the ability to take.
I've got
two.
two
I
feats.
did.
I've got an ability score.
I took
and
ability
one-
score
or
improvement.
feat, and then I've got one
For
from
wisdom
I
bonds.
don't quite understand
my
how they
background.
work. So if someone wants
I
to
think
tell
is
me
what it
how they
was.
work, I would much appreciate it.
I've got two.
well,
I
okay.
took one.
Found
Valzor, what level blood hunter are you? That's your higher one.
Blood Hunter 5.
Yeah, you would have only had one by here. They're
I know,
level 6,
yeah,
so they
I
should
know.
have.
It's just if he just now found out about it.
I found the button.
It's just.
What button?
That's my question.
The manage feats button.
Manage feats.
That's my concern.
Is that not a button I should have?
No, it's a button.
It's a button you should have, but shouldn't be able to just. Hang on.
I don't understand.
So okay, so the main way to get a feat is through the when you level up, when you get an ability score improvement, you can instead of getting an ability.
I see.
Was it?
No, you should not.
Okay.
Okay.
Those are not things you have. They are things you are capable of getting.
I was. That's what I was concerned about.
Okay.
Well, our secret.
Well, now our party's dead.
Fuck.
Eldritch Blast.
TKD.
Well, Tyranny, what you really see
It
is
makes
Endress
sense
trying to
until
shoot
you
the
have
thing.
Yeah.
You gonna waste your turn?
No.
I've got two. I've got one from my background, I believe
Yeah.
it is, and then the ability score.
If you got two in the
but I
past, that
didn't.
makes sense.
I don't want
In multi-classing, I could have had one.
None of the
However,
feats
he
for artificer were
said
good
he
for
just
me.
now found out about it and had two.
Yeah, I missed that. Thanks for pointing that out because I completely missed that fact.
Yeah. It was...
Good to know that I can just make a guy and add every single feat that exists to him.
That also means if we work hard enough, you can reward us with feats.
Yes, it does.
Good. Yay.
God, what do I want to do? I don't have anything to really attack. I guess I'm just
Shoot him.
I can't shoot him though.
Throw a rock at him.
I will cast. Who's our heavy hitter here?
Melee?
Yeah.
Single hit or multi-hit?
Actually, since you got the frenzy,
Freedy and Valzor are pretty close if you give Valzor
I'll give,
time.
Freedy the warding bond.
What time?
Oh. What's your HP?
Callista.
49.
Minus the you get thrown in.
Max
Actually,
HP
yes,
is
max
57.
Jesus. I don't know. Yeah, pick
You
one.
and Endress have the same max health.
While I'm designed to take damage to deal damage, I didn't just take damage, so it makes sense.
We have the same max health.
So for you, Freely, you've got a +1 to your AC, saving throws, and resistance to all damage.
Perfect.
And then every time you take damage, I'll take some damage as well. But
You take the same damage.
yeah,
Okay.
try not to stay more than 60 feet from me.
Okay. Hold on. Measure.
Yeah, I do think that makes more sense on him in this
Where
case.
are you?
Anything else, Arcanus?
Do you want
You moving?
so you can get fully close to him? You might want to move up.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
move
you're-
up so I can get close to him. I got 30. I'll take my full 30 to get close to him, and then I'll do the warding bond.
Perfect. Because then I can reach the stranger and still get
Right behind
the
Endrith.
range.
Yeah.
Because I'll be.
You can
less
move
than
right next
60
to him.
feet.
Yeah, perfect.
There's nothing saying you have to stay on the path.
Right.
You must stay.
I would move a little farther away from the group though.
Wait, I'm split
Just
from the
because-
party. Oh no!
Fireball!
No. Wait. No.
Freedy, you feel a little bit better. Feel like you're ready and raring to go.
I come
With
up-
that,
I
it's
come up
Cog's
to you
turn.
and I
my
give you a
turn.
pat on the back and I sign good luck, man.
With that, it's Cog's turn.
It's not even my turn
Alrighty.
yet.
I got a bit of a
That's
good
fine, I'm fine
plan
with you,
going
yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Give me one of your guns.
Sidestep before you shoot, please.
Oh, I know.
Please, for the love
not
of
that
God.
you know that.
No. I don't need to attack right now because I'm gonna move myself.
Cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna move myself right here.
Yep.
What's your movement?
Yep.
No, you don't.
30.
This is the
24.
perfect time
I
for
don't know
him to
the
use an
music.
AoE
I'm going
attack.
to.
Yeah.
Scatter. I'm gonna cast.
Please
Long
stop
Strider
it.
On Valzor.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Why?
Casting what?
He needs to get
Higher movement speed.
You already got a thing from him. I needed.
Exactly.
And
That's more the reason for
We
me to
can't
get it.
glass cannon this.
Yes, we
can't
can.
put all of our eggs
We
in
literally
your basket.
can.
I don't wanna. One bad roll and we're fucked.
Anything else?
Glass cannon.
Yes, I'm going to create.
He can dish it out, but he just can't
bonus
take it.
action here.
Great.
I'm gonna make my Eldritch Cannon, and I'm
I would
going to
rather
make
be a
the
Juggernaut with
Protector.
22 pistol.
Hold on, I want to say where. I'm
Long
going.
Strider?
Yes.
I mean, made you little
I'm making it
damage, but I can
right
take
there.
it.
And everyone within the range of my Protector Cannon, I'm trying to feed. Yeah, within 5 feet of the cannon gets a plus. Where is the thing?
Make it this giant.
I'm trying to find it.
It's not. It's.
Grants 1d8 plus
Where's
10
the
temporary
small
hit
one?
points.
Protector cannon.
1d8
It won't show up in here.
plus 10.
Just
Um,
kidding.
Then on our turn, I assume?
I roll it and then you all
There you
have
go.
it.
Okay.
I don't have any of those.
Puppet.
So that I can use the
That's what I
Yum
looked up
roll.
before. You know what? We'll call
Just
it
do
medium.
a fighter puppet, yeah. That's probably fine.
Hold on. I'm
Protector
trying.
cannon.
I have fixed my character.
It's
I
not
found the other button. You know, the button
roll
on
the
full
D8
use for that.
Yeah. And you said you're putting it right
Yeah,
here?
This is
Yes, in the middle of
such
all of
a
us.
beautiful
Yep.
fireball.
1d8.
Stop, Eric.
It would be.
No.
What?
A fireball.
For any
So we get
AoE
free.
attack that made it.
So we get 3 temporary hit points.
Oh, it's just 3?
You're welcome. Well, 1d8 plus 1.
Oh, plus 1. Yeah, I'll take. I'll
plus
keep
1.
my 6. Thank you.
Okay. Well, it gets added to that.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, fuck.
10
You get
hit points you either get to
3 temp
keep
HP.
or replace.
Well,
Perfect.
You cannot add to them.
so literally all of
I
us,
know
I think,
that.
then.
I'll take the extra
That is-
3.
That is like a perfect place.
You
for
added
it.
to
That
the
is-
temp health.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
There is
That
a
is
temp
that
health
is
one.
the perfect area for.
I already
any
had
of
10
that.
health.
3 temp health, did you say?
Yes.
I already had it.
I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Right now, at this
Thinking
point,
about
that could literally be the difference between going down and
Did
staying
you get that?
up.
Yes.
What? 2 temp out?
I think that's it for me.
I'm not sure yet, but.
Well, Freedy, you're raring to go, aren't you?
If I can't
Yeah.
attack for now. I'll do this.
It's
Well,
not
with
my
that,
turn yet, though.
No, unfortunately, it's not. You watch as once again the figure before you his blood begins to collect into an orb. This one, however, significantly larger.
I should use my reaction.
Once
No,
again,
One second. I need to read into something.
You're not going to be able to deflect Mrs. Fire.
I'm not.
Mhm.
I could turn you invisible. This is gonna help.
once
If you
again,
on your first attack.
casts it
It's-
into the middle of your group,
It's like,
and I will need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I was wrong, by the way. The temp is 4. I didn't see that it was.
but I
added
get a
by
+1
intelligence.
because of your thing.
Yeah, too bad it's
It's
only AC.
3.
No, it's also saving throws.
It's saving throws.
Is it?
The bond does saving throws
Yeah.
as well.
Nice. I didn't know that. I thought it was just AC.
I got
It's-
a nat 20, baby.
It's a
Nice.
really nice spell.
16.
I got 23
Hey,
total.
I got an 18.
Hmm.
Assuming
Dex
that
save,
is a
baby.
16.
Yep.
Rolling a bit better.
Let me triple check that that's not an 18. Okay, it's not an 8. It's an 8. I got an 18. I rolled a 6. And then I got an 8. I do really like these dice.
Who rolled above a 17?
I did.
Fuck.
You take half damage.
Son of a
Yeah.
fuck.
Maybe
You
I sh-
don't take half damage.
Cog, have you rolled a dexterity
you
saving
take
throw?
damage with me.
Endrith, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Gun.
What'd you roll?
I failed.
I rolled a 9.
Actually, you're going to be taking.
Okay.
double.
This is his charge.
Well,
it
damage
would
and a
be
half.
effective. No, it effectively be full damage.
So
Yep.
just- yeah,
He's
regular
halving it.
damage.
You're halving it.
So
He's
glad
taking.
I'm not halving it.
You have resistance to all forms of damage.
Yeah, you have to have
Yeah,
it.
that's right.
Yep.
Good.
So
Thank God.
Unless.
Whew.
I actually mentioned this.
Safe.
Terran, Cog, and Endrith, you take 11 points of damage.
That's 10 health first.
Yep.
Ooh.
Um,
Not bad.
Valzor,
Good.
Arcanus, and Freedy all take 5. And Arcanus, you take an additional 5.
All right.
No, not my 5.
So Arcanus, you take 10.
10.
Damage.
I would like to use my reaction Misty Escape.
Okay. And what does that do?
That.
Yellow cat holes.
You think it's elephant
Misty
time?
say, once per short rest,
No.
you can take. Once per short rest, you may take. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Okay.
You remain invisible until the start of your next turn until you attack.
Teleport right next to him.
No.
Right next to him.
Where are you teleporting to, Endrith?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Obviously.
You are merely invisible?
I am invisible, yes.
Okay.
You can't see me.
Oh yeah.
No?
See, it's true vision. True sight.
He can't.
Good to know.
But
Right, he doesn't have true sight.
Let's go.
no, he doesn't.
The shit out of it.
But he can hear you.
Oh God.
Not so much here,
He can
so much as
sense
he
your
can.
blood.
He can smell you.
Oh fuck.
God.
Chemo sight.
Oh.
Freaking bloodbender.
You know, Tanjiro, I can smell blood.
Oh fuck you.
Yeah.
And he's marked you with blood.
Roll me a stealth check.
God.
I get advantage.
Not visibility won't help with smell though.
He can.
I still get advantage with
On
stealth.
stealth.
I still get advantage.
It's still advantage.
I've been listening to Critical Role, and every time that goes on, I hate it, and I don't. Invisibility should only help with stealth checks which are made by sight, not sound or smell.
Well,
I mean, you
if
can
you're
still-
using smell, it depends. The creature may have an advantage on perception checks with smell.
Yes.
If you smelled something but couldn't see it, would you question
If the
it?
creature,
Actually, you probably specifically question it. Yeah.
if what he's trying to detect has taken damage, he has advantage on perception checks that involve smell, because he can then smell the blood from the wounds.
Right.
Yeah,
So if
I
you've taken
think
damage,
regardless, you'd roll it flat.
so
It's advantage versus advantage. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
so if you want to do a flat roll, we can. Otherwise, it is advantage
I
versus
like it.
advantage.
You have advantage versus advantage. Who's luckier tonight?
There's a 10.
Not me.
And a 16.
So 16.
It's a 16 and a 4.
If it meets.
Beats.
If it meets.
But
it's
against
easy.
who?
See, that's the thing is
The
who
one who
finds.
made the check, you win.
That's what I thought it was going
Yes.
to be, but
Wait, but
Oh,
is this
shit.
an active perception check or?
Passive.
Because technically, I should be going against his passive.
Not if he's
Because to use a perception check, I don't know.
if he's rolling, it's
you
active.
see a yes, which
And if
means
it's
it's an
active,
action.
You're gonna want his active.
Not
because
necessarily.
that passive is higher.
yeah, his passive is an 18.
You.
How
He gets
not?
the
It's not very often that you have to take an action to make a perception check.
I'd be surprised.
To be complete, I did not know that active perception checks count as an action. So
I think that's up to you.
Yeah.
I think in a combat situation it would, but
Okay.
a lot of things, we do out of combat. We don't really keep track of the action.
regardless, even
I think that's
going up against his passive perception with that,
Uh oh. I yawned.
See, the times you could use
yeah, you would still have to make a stealth check just to make sure he doesn't know you're there.
Like he knows you're around.
You're not
It's
going against him, but you would still need to make a stealth check.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so yeah.
he wouldn't make a perception roll.
Yeah.
The only times you make a perception roll that's on your same turn would be if you're entering a new room.
Yep.
That's when.
So yeah, Andrith, after you have teleported behind him, you notice as he appears to sniff the air a little bit, looks just slightly over his shoulder and chuckles a bit.
Shit.
With that,
I am in range still. Okay.
The session.
Now,
Right before it's my
Valzor's turn.
TPK, guys.
My turn?
TPK.
Yep.
How
Yeah.
far am I?
Booting up your backup characters.
That's not fun. That's okay. This is actually fine.
I should probably make a
There.
backup character.
I have one that's good.
I don't have one and don't care to.
Same.
Why does Cog get a paint?
This is Arcanus
Because
Junior, the
stay
second.
within that range if you want your temp health, if it's not already gone.
I don't even think it's that.
It's 10.
I thought it was 5.
It's 10. I read it wrong.
Okay. Yep. So, Valzor?
I already lost my temp health, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so did I.
Well,
That's what I get for help. No.
hey.
It's good that you just took half rather than the full. Then you can just straight up run to him and just beat the living crap out of him.
I 45. Where is
I
he
think
at?
I'm
I can
going
cure
to
wounds
take my
myself,
movement
too.
forward. Full 35 movement forward.
Memento, I can
Does that get
rush
you?
him.
Yeah, I can do cure wounds and lesser restoration.
I can get
And then I'm going
Healing word.
I'm going
Yeah.
to use Hexblade's Curse.
With having to move around him, you wouldn't be able to get as close,
I-
but you can still end up about there.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on making it this turn anyways. I don't have the movement.
Dash.
And then I am going to. I think I'm just going to. I mean, yeah, I guess I use Toll the Dead as an action.
Okay, that's what, a Constitution saving throw?
It is a. It's just damage.
Oh,
Is he
Wisdom save.
dead?
Wisdom save.
No.
Toll of the Dead.
It just does necrotic damage.
He's resistant to it.
Has he taken any damage? No.
Yes.
Oh wait, yes.
Okay.
From?
None of you.
Great.
That makes sense.
I healed this man.
Blood demon is.
Can I take
it's
my
actual-
health away?
The looks of it is an actual blood demon, but
But that is a natural 20. And if you don't
Unsafe.
believe me, you can come take a look at it.
I believe you.
You're screwed.
Well,
But yeah,
It's not halved.
what do you mean it's not halved?
It doesn't say it takes half damage. You just don't take damage.
Okay, really? I thought for sure.
The
So
target
that it-
must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take damage, extra damage if they already taken damage, and then spell level up.
So they take damage, but they don't take the extra damage?
No,
They just don't take damage if
Don't
they
take
succeed.
damage.
I thought for sure you would take half damage.
nope. Not all spells do it.
Interesting.
This is good.
The annoying ones do, but I could have Lightning Lord, but
Get closer.
Yep. Endrith. You watch as Valzor points to the man and you hear just a faint bell in the distance. But it doesn't appear to affect him. So what would you like to do in response to that?
Guys.
I should point out, I believe you... Is it at the end of your turn or at the beginning of your turn that you are no longer...
next turn.
damn.
So you're no longer invisible now.
Yes.
You've popped back into existence. What are you going to do?
Eldritch
From that range?
I did realize something. I can see everything you guys do with like rulers and everything. You guys can't see any of the things that I do.
Yeah. No. We can't see each other's either.
Yes. We cannot see.
Like, okay, the marker we obviously can.
I also
but the
found
rulers
out
we
the
can't.
cannon can walk with us.
Oh, that's nice.
Up to 15 feet.
Yeah.
Cast long strike.
So when does that
I'm
range
going
go
to
away?
Bowser, you're going to probably go in there, aren't you?
So
You go
you
ham,
cast
and you
long
are.
strider.
I'm going
cast
in
long
I'm not
strider.
going to use this that one.
And if I
Doesn't
had the
I'm going to
flamethrower
back up
configuration.
just a little bit. So
Eldritch Blade.
I was not as ranged to begin with.
I know you weren't.
Make a
I have a
reaction
spell that
or
lets
whatever.
me use my action.
Disengage.
Use a Let's me
No,
use a
I'm
bonus
not going to
action.
use that. I wasn't even in.
Oh,
fighting
opportunity
position.
attack.
No, he wasn't in range for an
No, I
opportunity.
know, but that's
Yeah.
he was referring to an opportunity.
I was making
attack.
sure.
So
Yeah.
you long stride it.
But I will Eldritch Blast the
retreat it.
man because
I already have it.
what else am I supposed to do in this
I
situation?
gave it to him.
This is my base movement, 25.
Oh, okay.
I thought about casting something else, but I don't want to get this fucker caught in anything.
You know, I really hope Valzor doesn't get too.
Well, I didn't want to put. I was gonna put Cloud of Death. and then,
90
like,
movement.
There's two melee characters.
Yeah, no, I
What
know
does it
to
do?
go to him. I
Long
is
Strider
Long
adds
Strider?
10.
Okay.
It just-
55.
So Long Striders plus 10
Hey,
base
you
movement.
give him
Yep.
time, he's
Expeditious
gonna kill this
Retreats double.
90 feet.
No, you can use that as a bonus action too.
So here's the thing: if you did Long Strider, an
25
expeditious
on the first.
retreat, and then dashed,
Yep, that's what I would.
You
That's what I
dash
did.
3. You effectively take triple movement.
feet, baby.
That's
you have to have someone else cast Long Strider, and you'd have to have
Wait,
someone else
what was
cast
that number?
Expeditious Retreat.
I don't think-
120
I think
feet.
I can
Expeditious
stop you
Retreat
like
is a
that.
self-cast.
I'm sure.
Even if it is, it's a bonus action, so you can move and then dash.
You move, dash.
Ever heard of Earthbind?
Very much hits.
Range of 300
Expeditious
feet.
Retreat.
Roll damage for that one real quick.
Yep.
120
Expeditious
feet
Retreat
movement.
activates as it's cast.
Spike
as
growth
well.
is 150.
Oh no, you're
Really?
doing your thing.
I'm doing things.
Because I was like, when does this fucker do things?
I'm
He
next.
did it after.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
I was shocked that I had a higher initiative.
Might as well use my new dice.
That's rare.
I need to
I rolled
track
good.
of what I need to do.
Kind of.
You rolled bad.
Relatively.
That is another
You rolled
25.
less
He-
than 10.
Just barely. What'd you say?
25.
to hit.
Okay. Yeah, they both hit.
And that is a 12. Oh, still have tons of damage.
So 19 points total.
My friend.
Nice. Yep.
What did you roll?
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah.
The rest of you watch as Endrith has popped back into existence behind this
I
figure.
have counter spell. I could have used it.
I counterspell your blood, turn into water.
I counterspell your counterspell.
No, you couldn't. These aren't spells.
Counter your counter
You're
to
blind.
my counter.
And that should confirm that he is not a blood hunter. Unless I have not read through the other. I have not read through the other blood hunter tracks.
Yeah.
This is scary.
But yeah, you watch as Endrith pops back into existence and then fires 2 Eldritch Blasts which slam into this figure's back.
Nice.
Does he get opportunity attack? Not
No,
opportunity
he wasn't in
attack.
range.
No. Does he get sneak attack?
He's not a rogue, so no.
I don't know how that works.
You have to be a rogue to deal sneak attack damage.
Aww.
And that brings it to
Holy
5
crap.
3D.
Let's
All right.
go.
Fuck him up. I'm
Bring
rushing
that.
him. I'm gonna unarmed strike twice and use a flurry of blows.
Hang on.
Huh?
So you have 45 movement speed.
I have 55 movement. Or what? No. 45 movement.
Yeah,
speed.
no one caught
45.
just barely.
Okay. First one.
What does
Don't
the
I have-
do again?
You have a
Sure.
+1 bonus to
Uh,
AC and saving
10 health.
throws.
Gives you 10
Okay.
if you're in
Resistance
range.
to all
Or
damages.
4. Gives you
and-
4 10
yeah.
health.
Oh.
You're in the range. Its range
So
is 10.
first
It can also walk with us up to 50.
16,
Hits.
As a bonus turn. It takes it directly after mine.
2. No, wait.
I can have it just
9.
walk in front
No.
of someone.
16 was actually a 23.
Okay, still hits. Second one doesn't.
So,
27!
It's a nat 20, right?
Yeah!
There we go.
Yes! Yes!
Yep.
That
Let's go! So my third one crits.
Yep.
And a 14.
Which does not hit.
Okay, so I get.
You know what? What do we have on
So
the
roll
docket?
damage for one, and
We
then
got this dude.
roll damage for another, and double the
And
second
who
one.
else do we have to fight?
We talk to the guild.
Oh.
7.
He's not the
Okay.
only reason we came out
Is the
here.
first one.
well, true. I'm looking for the Archivist again.
10.
That-
17 damage.
Ah.
So you rolled a 5?
I rolled a 2 plus 3.
Yeah,
Plus
so
4. 6. 12 damage. So 19 total.
nice.
Dang. Yeah, I should have long strike.
Yeah, Freedy just bomb rushes the man.
Headbutts him. It's one of
Yeah.
them. I can
Immediately
take it.
just headbutts him right out
It's
of the
a
gate.
punch, kick, headbutt, or use a similar forceful blow.
Love it.
And wait. I also get to deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus my strength modifier, so
There
4
you
bludgeoning
go.
damage.
Roundhouse kicking.
It's right here.
Really?
And deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your
Oh no,
strength
that's
modifier.
just what an unarmed strike does. So
What?
okay, so regular unarmed strike, but since your monkey's different, would just be 1 plus 3, which is that
Did
4.
you calculate it for you?
Okay.
It's that plus 4.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally it'd just be 4 damage for you, but since you're a monk, you get the 1d6 plus that
Okay.
damage, which is there.
Nice.
Regardless,
Yeah.
19 damage.
Yeah, you all watch as Freedy just comes out, just rushes the man, instantaneously just headbutts him. Sends the man just staggering back a bit. Freedy follows up with another punch, which the man manages to duck out of the way, right into Freedy's uppercut.
Man ducked the wrong way.
Pretty much.
Nice. It's so good. And
That's not an
Buckley said
uppercut
he's
there.
playing knockout.
Surprise!
I'm playing Wii Punch Out.
Yup. He's cycling in these sports.
That, back to the top of the order with Terran and Arcanus on deck.
Okay. So, Terran's had enough of this bloody dude. So, if I triangulate location, yeah, Terran's gonna move over here.
I might do my gun combo, but with
So that's over there. Yeah. And then he's gonna throw his elephant friend right about here.
Also, I read
The marble elephant makes another appearance.
Yes!
it has no.
The elephant is coming back.
Woo! It seems to do a lot better than when Terran's an elephant.
Jesus!
Oh, did we forget how big
God,
elephant
the
was?
elephant is massive.
Yeah.
The elephant?
Oh, of course, with the order command to take out that. No, don't say that.
I was gonna say there, buddy. We have it. Yeah. I love that. How to not do this?
I wish you would have, because I instantaneously would have just had the elephant turn and step on Valazor.
No! Can I dodge? No.
You're not a rogue.
Okay.
Can you dodge? I know this.
First off, I have to change Terran's voice because he's freaking tired of this man.
Oh. This by itself is making
serious, Terran. Yeah, serious Terran.
Then kick it out of your
He is going to give the order command to the elephant
in the cat?
to take out that.
If you aren't careful.
Demon.
A demon, basically, that blood demon.
It was dang.
I was gonna say, if you say demon, it might go after Endrith.
I gotta be careful of that wording.
Mm-hmm. You have a DM who pays attention to wording sometimes.
I know, which is why I stop myself.
Most of the time, more than us.
Well,
That's true.
it depends.
And I do believe throwing the elephant counts as my
I
action,
took my
right?
midday meds, I'm able to focus.
Believe so. It's
Okay.
either action or bonus action. I think it's action to throw it, bonus action to command it.
Glass cannon. When it comes to it.
Or if you can throw it with a
I'm
command.
good for
Not
work,
sure.
and that's it.
Giving it commands does not take an action. It's
Okay.
just a verbal thing.
Yeah, we need to start bringing a fan down here.
Is there a fan down here, Thomas?
A lot of times, if you
Can we bring it
We
out
might
here?
need that.
Okay.
It's hot.
Give me a moment.
I
Put it right here.
Thomas. Took off my sweatshirt.
It's hot down here.
You wouldn't even do that.
Okay.
I'm about taking off all my clothes.
Frick, where
I
am
actually
at?
have the AC
Who's hurting? Is anyone hurting?
No.
Actually, I'm
at
at 52 out of 51.
I'm
at 51
just
out of
down.
You're
60
what?
points, but
I
I'm
still have one
fine.
temp HP.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn. Oh, my leg.
Damn. I heard
that should be the elephant's turn right after you, right? Or does it have its own initiative turn?
I have a moment before it's my turn.
I'd assume it's probably right after yours.
I've learned something about my new revolver. No misfires.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
No misfires at all. Which means the downside to my violent shot doesn't exist.
Correct.
Which means, yeah, if I put all my points into a multi-shot thing and then it misses, it adds +2 to the misfire. So that's the time that my gun just straight up broke and I almost died in a fight. Like straight, it just fell apart.
If we're in a group fight, I got this at level 6. Where did it go? Tipsy
It says
Sway.
it's friendly to me, so I'm assuming
when
it either DM's discretion. Does it get it? We've
We'll say it shares your initiative count, so now the elephant goes.
When a creature
Okay.
misses you with a melee attack roll, I can spend a key point
Then
as a
the
reaction to
elephant-
have that hit another creature.
Have it hit itself?
No, besides itself. It says
Oh, you're
other
saying-
than the attacker. But it's only with that I can see within 5 feet.
You're legally blind. I am now realizing that that's just been drinking
Well,
power.
he's
That's
gonna
not
attempt
the
to go over to the stranger and gore him. Which is a
gore attack.
5-foot attack. 8. That's a 21.
Very much hits.
14 doesn't hit.
3.
It says AC of 15.
Whoa, whoa.
If you hit it, you'll find out.
It's a 15. Or a 16. Wait, a 16 hit though. It's a 15.
That's a 12
Charging the
plus
battery pack with my
6. 18 bludgeoning. Wait, no.
Nice.
No, piercing.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning's the stomp.
You all watch as Darren runs off to the side before throwing out a small marble figurine. As it lands, it transforms into a full-grown elephant, which goes to...
is a Pokemon trainer.
That's what I was thinking when we were in the graveyard the last time.
I was the elephant. That's a little bit different.
Literally a Pokemon trainer.
Damn.
Which goes straight up and swings one of its tusks and manages to catch the figure. Deals pretty good damage.
It was marble.
Arcanus?
God, I don't really want to run up and get in the middle of all that.
That's the opposite of what we need.
Yes, it's a fan.
It's a fan.
Woo!
Oh, yeah,
Literally what we need.
How far am I from?
I don't think this
thing
thing does
does
heat. Anytime that I see this
Like
thing in the
60?
basement,
How far are you from me? Oh, we're good.
Yeah, I'm good with for you.
35.
35?
What do you have for movement?
Static noises.
I got 30.
Yeah. And I don't
Can
think
you
that-
do anything?
I can do long strider or expedition.
No. I'm talking. Do you have attacks that are longer range than
you
5
live in
feet?
Minnesota, and if you have a basement in Minnesota, you have a space heater.
That's why I'm looking at adding some modifications to Eclipse. To go
What do you have
full
for first
weeb.
level?
First level is just cure wounds, protect magic.
I love that I can literally see the sweat on their heads as I'm over here like.
Arcanus is far more utilitarian. The rest of you are all built for combat.
Yeah.
Arcanus is actually built to discover stuff.
Yeah, he's very.
Which I'm very thankful for.
I've kind of figured
You have
that the group
teleportation
needs
and
better
damage.
To be utility.
Bullshit.
It has been helping.
I'm
not-
myself,
don't count it.
My perception.
This combat.
Not my perception.
And now I'm about to
persuasion,
fuck shit up.
deception.
We're talking spells mainly.
Hasn't been used.
Yeah.
Hasn't been used.
The only thing I have is.
Yeah, because you don't let me use it.
Scythe. I'm thinking of going full weave and doing rubies, crimson rose.
Oh my gosh! Thank you.
Holy.
Arcanus?
Holy. I'm just gonna.
Does this too.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, it'll turn.
Amazing.
I don't know if the remote
How
works.
I'm gonna be.
I'll run up right behind Valzor and. I think that's about all that I can really do.
Yeah, this is the new member of the D&D.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
You
about
know,
all.
canonically, the Twitch stream. There we go.
Righty.
This is our new member.
I have no.
Second level long strider.
Right. I have no clue.
Yeah.
I still don't
An extra
know
target.
me putting the crystal in the gun has worked yet because we haven't gotten a fire rate.
So-
But
Do it right now.
I need it. I just want to see its range.
Don't.
There's enough people who are
I already have it active. You can't sack it.
in line of sight, so you'd have to take a step to the side.
It's
Cock's
range
in
is
the back.
surprisingly small. Holy shit. Well, 120.
Gee, surprisingly small as 120
Compared
range.
to my rifle, which
I don't
is
care.
It's
40.
insanely long range. I hope.
He's even within the
Xander?
60 range.
Xander.
He's not. but-
Xander, you're talking to the monk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I have unarmed strike.
All right.
5 foot range.
I am going to move.
And then,
I gotta
Or I guess
besides
you
a
can-
light hammer,
Cog's
which
gonna
I
move
can
to there.
throw.
They will be in
Just to the
line.
edge.
They will be in line of sight. You'd have to move to about here to get a shot off at them.
Okay.
Do
Yeah, I'll
it.
do that.
Do it.
I'll just move to there. I think it's right from there to
Shove the
there.
crystal in and shoot.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see now.
Expending any of your grit counters?
No, actually, because I'm just gonna go for a shot with the Golden Dawn revolver, the magical one. Out of everything, I'm looking at it. I'm just fuck it. Let's see what this thing can do. I jam the crystal.
Yes.
It don't jam it. It goes out rather smoothly. I think.
Perfect.
Fucking pretentious piece of shit. I aim.
As you go to pull the trigger once again,
It starts.
yes, it begins. It's glowing. The color scheme changes.
Whoa.
This time, it appears to glow brighter than it has in the past. You can feel as though something is charging up as it once again flickers, goes back to its normal form as water begins to pour out from the cylinder and out the end of the barrel.
What?
You have successfully created a water gun.
You also didn't get any ammo.
Yeah.
It was missing 2 different things. The center was only one of them.
No, it's constantly filled with ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it just
It's
didn't.
supposed to
I
make
didn't
its
think
own.
I thought it did.
I guess
It
depending
makes
on the
its own.
crystal.
Cog, use your fucking own gun.
Yo,
Well,
now we know.
Does he take damage?
How much?
well,
water
let's
is it?
see.
Can I walk
I'll roll to attack.
It's still
I rolled a 19, baby. Let's go.
Probably the better.
Let me do it, you coward!
The water wasn't under any pressure. It was literally just dripping.
Yes, it was. It's got 120-foot range.
I
and
made
it's
a
fine.
hose
That was all
spigot
the-
without an end. It's just.
Pretty much.
Taryn's gonna look over there and be like, "Hey, Puddle,"
You gotta
and then turn back and go
gotta
stone
pump
serious.
more mana into it.
Well,
Or the more crystals.
Upon seeing that,
Gauntlet.
Is there a puddle I can walk across using walk on water?
yes.
hey, I'm helping. Now hold on.
No.
Yes, I am.
That is your action.
Yes, it is. But my cannon can walk.
Yeah.
It can walk 15 feet.
Waddle.
Meaning
Waddle.
up to 15 feet. I'm gonna have him go.
He's gonna start waddling.
Here. And I will move my thing.
I think that just hits Arcanus.
Well, it would also hit me.
Yeah, and you. You and
It
Arcanus.
gives me nothing. Yeah.
Oh, more time.
However, upon seeing Cog's creation of a water gun, the figure in front of you, Freedy, puts his hand on your shoulder, looks you in the face. Is he alright?
Is he alright?
I question
I've
that
had a
myself
rough
sometimes.
week. This is normal.
What a freaking power move.
I've had a rough week.
I know you're trying to kill me, but is that guy alright?
Yeah, damn.
That's how you know it's him.
How much temp was that? Or no? Oh, okay.
Upon doing so, you look and you can see that the rest of the fingers are sitting behind your back, but the thumb, blood has begun to form along it, creating a long claw. You can only assume that the others have all done so as well.
Okay.
He is going to make 2 unarmed strikes against you. 22,
Yep.
That, if I'm reading
nat 20, 25.
Jesus.
Yeah, I keep thinking that I have that, but no, I gave Zips.
Here was so it says that I'm immune.
How
from
is this
being
man
frightened
looking?
And being temporary hit points equal to my spell.
Well,
Is he pale again?
He's taken a bit of damage.
Did my 6
Yeah,
health
so
I gave him go away now?
Oh yeah, that has very much gone away.
1 second.
You take a total of...
Memento.
Yeah, so we just spend modifiers of +4. Yeah. So +4 for every turn would be freaking bad.
See, to do that, I have
Okay.
You can only wonder what they're discussing back there.
What?
Yeah. You take a total of 16 points of damage, halved, because you're currently resistant to all forms of damage.
So 8 damage.
Yep. Arcanus, you also take 8 points of damage as this figure rakes these bloodied
I'm getting a little hurt,
these
guys.
claws out of blood across Freedy's chest. You can feel them rip through your skin.
I was doing fine.
Freedy.
Heal for 6.
4 flat roll plus the one that it gives me plus my intelligence.
Can you roll me a perception check after that?
Fuck.
Hey, 32. That's fine. I only lost 2.
There you go. I also gained 4. Who else is in the range?
Not me.
Oh wait, no, 6.
You notice that when you raked his claws across you, you can see that his claws, although made of blood, are a bit darker, so you can see your fresh blood still sitting on them. And you watch as they don't drip off the blade, as they get absorbed up through the blades back into this figure that stands before him.
The only way to beat him is by not having blood. Everybody, drain your blood.
I can do that.
Wait. Don't.
I just shrivel.
Oh my god. No context. You
just fall over and fucking die.
Valzor?
Well, Valzor's dead.
Turns into a...
What would you like to do?
I am curious. If I take a step back, will I gain the temp health?
Yes.
I believe you only gained the temp health while you were in its aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you will.
So I'll lose it if I leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's how that works.
Okay. And I'm not doing that.
You lose it if you leave. Is your temp health less than 6?
It is 1, and also if I leave that area, I'm just wasting movement.
Yes.
Also, it would it would reset your temp health, and then you would go and you would lose it, so you wouldn't have any.
Yeah, it'd be worthless. It works for people like me and Arcana, and probably even Endrith, depending on what he's playing. Hell, maybe even Terran.
So
It doesn't help.
Freedy, one other thing you've noticed is when you went, yeah,
it can move to you.
when you headbutt him and his head got knocked back, you did notice that around his neck is a chain, and it disappears into his shirt.
Okay.
And
I was going to.
when he slashed across you, around a finger on his right hand appears to be almost like a burn mark.
I wonder if there's a medallion on that chain.
I'm going to bonus action my blood curse and amplify it, so I take 6 damage.
Bless you.
Bless you, honey.
And then I'm going to rush forward and attack.
How much movement does this guy have?
So, and I'm... Oh, does an 11 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, well, I guess I'll attack again.
Oh yeah, you have 2 attacks now.
Multi-attack.
Woo!
It's such a great ability.
It's so
I get to re-roll that.
Oh my god.
That one? Eric, what
been bad.
are you doing?
Does a 15 hit?
You know what I don't
If
like?
it meets, it beats.
Oh!
I knew it! I called
I
it!
like that. I like that.
Okay.
You know
AC
what I
15.
don't
So what I
like?
could do is I can run
Opportunity
up.
attack.
I need to count.
Yeah.
Heroism
Because,
on
you
both
know,
of us
one of
as
the
a bonus.
attacks my
See,
every can do is a
when it's
trampling
on break,
charge.
you get
Yeah.
4 bonus.
It has to run at it for 20 feet.
Which means it needs
So
to move.
4.
out.
It has 40 feet.
I
So it can
don't
run
know if-
and run back.
I need to
Yeah,
look at that one.
According to the wording, a willing creature you touch is imbued
Then
with
again, it has
bravery
76 health.
until the spell ends. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
So I get 4
temporary
temp
hit points
HP.
cannot stack.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I get
So it
4
refreshes.
every turn.
Yes, it
Right,
refreshes.
But it refreshes
Refresh-
up
okay,
to 4.
Gotcha.
Also,
So it does
you
not
lose
stack.
it if you leave the field.
No.
No, that's for heroism.
Oh,
casting.
yeah.
So then I would only get refreshed
Can someone
up
knock
to
this
4
guy
temp
prone?
HP every turn.
It's not-
18 damage.
Which is still good.
Nice.
It's 4 HP.
It
Stomp.
should be a mixture of necrotic and lightning. Let me know if you need to
3d10
know.
plus 6.
Doesn't matter.
Get him to go prone.
3d10
I can
plus
grappling
6.
pin him.
If we get him to go prone, then
Yeah.
stomp.
I could tell my elephant.
Yeah,
can
but then
stomp.
I take damage.
The rest of you see is
sacrifice
pinning
we're willing
him.
to take.
No!
Real
Here,
quick.
Out of curiosity, it wouldn't have affected it. Is
Could
it
run up to
plus
me
3
so I
to
can
damage
stay
rolls
within
is
that
to
aura.
damage, not.
Yeah, but then
Attack.
I'm moving away from him and
No,
can't
it
attack.
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah,
You're
that's
using.
right.
Are you using?
I have a
wisdom
second
yourself
question.
to-
So is
If I
it
cast
to
it
the
as a
roll
second
of
level,
to
I
hit
can
or to
cast
deal
it on
damage?
two.
to deal damage.
You might as well just do it
What
to Beldor and
specifically?
3D.
Your weapon
Yeah.
And then you can back up. Because
Okay.
you probably
does
can
not
move
affect your
there.
D4.
You can move there and move back.
I'll revisit that later. We're going off that.
Mhm.
Hey, Xander, what do you think of our new
But you already-
D&D
oh, you
character?
don't
It's
have
a
to-
warlock
so that's
thing.
perfect.
What
So
are you doing over
I can cast.
I don't like
Heroism
it.
as
I
well.
punched it.
You get
I
4
punched
temp
it earlier,
HP per-
like this session.
How much damage you do?
So I'll do that to
Probably
you.
4.
It's come for you again.
And then I'll
Hands are up.
head
You're
back,
catching them.
so I'm
Trust.
I don't think
Yeah.
you can do it twice over.
Endrith, it is back to being your
Oh, okay,
turn.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I see.
Fear me.
Yeah, that might be.
Anybody have a shoe?
I have boots.
I have
that
two.
spice water.
And I'm wearing them. Oh, actual shoes? No, they're there.
Here, I can just whip it with my hat otherwise.
Where's the bug assault? Ah, now we're ready.
I want the racket.
Taser.
We
Oh,
don't
it's
have
not
kids
charged.
in there, Yeah.
Um,
It was corroded last I saw.
Am I allowed to smack your wall with my hat?
Just do it.
that
No,
would be so
I'm just gonna
broken
Eldritch
if that was
Blast
the
him.
you
case.
have to use your glasses.
No. They're already broken.
They're all
I'm just gonna use Eldritch
I
Blast.
glued this
It's
together.
gone now.
18.
It's
Hits.
coming back. I almost punched Eric. Thomas, it's coming for you.
Who's? Oh.
Logan's.
That's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
What'd you use?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Fuckers.
That would probably not hit. 11.
Does not.
Okay.
Endrith has once again charged up bolts of eldritch energy in.
That's your first.
Once again, they slam into. One of them slams into the figure's back. The other one goes wide.
Watch where you're aiming it.
Fine.
You're fine.
I saw him out of the way in my.
Is this gonna be the katana all over again?
No, I have it shorter this time.
Be gone.
I am done.
Taryn! Oh no, Freedy. Taryn, you're on deck.
I was pointing.
Yay! Taryn, get ready.
Don't you breathe. I'm gonna hit him again with
Yep.
both and use another flurry of blows.
You do have
And I still get the plus.
You do have one of these at the shop.
and I don't swing it.
No, because it's a freaking
22.
I
Hits.
just wait for it to land.
22.
And then I
Hits.
press it, and then it just kind of freaks out.
23.
Hits.
Jesus. Fuck him up.
19!
Also hits. All 4 of them hit.
22, 22, 23, 19.
Give me your die.
Yes.
Thank God for those resistances.
Yes.
It's right here.
8,
Land. Do it.
6, 14, plus 22.
It's on my screen.
What's
This
gonna
way.
happen though
Right?
if you get the...
Yeah. Move over just to avoid the camera.
Just destroys.
Yeah, I was gonna say the street
Come on,
dies.
Ah!
I will kill you.
So roll 4 damage.
Yep. I rolled a.
I believe it's 4d6
Yes.
Kitty.
plus
What did I have? It was
4d6 plus 16.
27 damage.
Where'd he go?
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know where my body went.
Holy shit. Yeah.
As Endrith's Eldritch Blast slams into its back,
Sorry.
it pushes him right into Freedy's attacks.
Nice. This combo's going well.
We're doing amazing, guys.
I like it. Things are happening.
I refuse.
Tyrion, it is now your turn, then the elephants.
Wait, can I still move?
You can.
No, we're gonna stay.
So,
Yeah.
Talk about synergy, guys. We're doing great.
First, I'm going to use my bonus action to use first healing word on
The freaking
our Arcanist
bosses
over
are
there.
disgusting.
And that's 7 points healed for you, sir.
7? Sweet.
Yep. And then, here come the bears, guys.
Yes!
Oh no!
Yes!
Bring back the bears! Please tell me the other one's still holding the tools. He's ready to help put that wheel on. He's ready to go.
Yes.
4 black bears there. Using conjure animals.
Let's
I
go.
believe.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Literally Pokemon Trainer. What did I say?
Yeah.
And that's a 14 on the initiative.
Doug quadruplet.
Brennan's like, God damn it.
Shut up. I don't know of any.
Good lord.
It is legitimately Terran, the elephant, the bears.
Literally the only one that I knew.
Because the bears rolled higher than anyone else. It is Terran and his entourage, and then the rest of you.
By the way, that was just a why didn't you put them in the cannon range? They could have gotten 10 health. Yes! And then the cannon can walk with them.
Do you want to put him next to the cannon?
You could use the
Do
bears
it.
as
Do
a
it.
cannon's personal
Sure.
blade.
The bears will
Mount the
escort the
cannon.
cannon. The bear picks up the cannon.
Bear.
We'll have to make a saddle for the cannon.
I like this idea.
Yes.
Okay.
Write that down, write that down.
You are the one with the
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
Let's go.
The elephant.
Over in a bush, just like. He's fucking meditate off the ground.
Brandon, I thought about taking a spell that let me summon something, and I decided against it because of this.
Yeah.
I thought, well, we don't need any more things being summoned on, so we can
They get 6 health, by the way.
What were you
The
All
bears
4 of
get
them,
6
all 4 of
tempo.
them. If they move out of the range, they lose it. But the cannon can walk
What?
up to 15 with them.
Now
So
the bear picks it up.
Bear cannot pick it up and then move.
it can't.
It
actually can.
One bear pick it up and another bear pick up that bear.
That's even worse!
We're gonna have
Bear
Well, you
tower.
said that the bear couldn't move if it
We're
picked up a
going to
bear.
have a healing
What, are we gonna make
bear
the TV
particle
show
cannon.
What is the elephant doing?
Yeah.
The elephant is going to again gore because he doesn't want to deal with opportunity attack. If this goes on much longer, he's gonna be running.
This is exactly why I play for bullshit like this.
16 plus 8.
It gives you haste. It can give you something like this instead.
Hits.
Yeah.
Damage.
3d8.
They take an action fast enough. Why take an action fast? The entire line. Bang.
My computer is not like
At
this.
the exact same.
Are you creating the black bear railgun?
No,
No.
it's a
The
black
idea
bear
of
healing
The
cannon.
idea of a cannon
Plus
that
6.
23.
Haste. Yeah,
Nice.
that'd be a sentry turret that just infinitely
Piercing.
stacks in speed. It's a Gwynsu's cannon.
And then the bears, are they staying in the range until the cannon can move with them, or?
I do want to say this would be the only type of cannon that can be picked up because it has feet.
Yeah.
This is the only type.
I'd say the bear would be marching with the cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Arcanus, now your turn.
I'm gonna run up between Freedy and Valzar and cast Heroism at level 2.
You can get right behind him.
Yep, right behind him.
Where are you?
Let's
In front of the fan.
Yeah, so as long as they don't take, more than 10 damage... Well, it's a concentration, but whatever.
Yep.
So, both Freedy and Valzar, you guys all get 4 temp HP.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, and then
refresh.
it
refreshes every turn.
We get how much?
At the beginning of our turn, I assume?
Just
Not you.
those two.
Oh, okay.
So it just goes up to 4.
Yeah.
And Cog, your turn.
I see. Nice. I have been planning this.
Perfect.
So,
Me and Eric are gonna go to
town. Because then I can do 2 attacks.
You're not gonna be able to stay in your cannon's range, and also.
Yeah. I can go.
Which, I mean,
I want to move this fucker.
Yep. I'm gonna move.
Because I've got
Leave him where he is.
No,
and give
Yeah,
myself
put it behind him.
a window to fire.
So all he has to do is try going through you guys, or try going through God.
Just barely.
Yep. And where is it? This time I'm going in with my musket.
Okay.
My rifle, the op, if you will.
And
this one, I'm confident enough to do it in. I'm doing my.
He's using the Brits.
Jesus.
The Brits shall it be used. Let me find the thing. I have it on here now this time. It's so nice. Where is it? I'm just.
Okay, yeah, attack.
I was just doing it. I swear. Oh, features and traits. Shut up! All of you. Shut up.
I don't know how
Shut
much
up.
you need to read.
Okay, I did it. I used both of them for violent
Watching
shot.
stuff like the help
I'm
action,
fucking this
and then
fancy.
realizing that that's something.
Yeah,
that
no.
we have
Terran is
So,
definitely being
yeah,
his general self right now.
Very much
Roll
so.
for attack.
He's off there. Bear. Bear.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
13. It doesn't misfire though.
Nope.
You didn't use the nat one.
That's what I can do.
Because I think it is only a nat 1 that causes misfire, isn't it?
Good job.
I will intentionally move this cannon away from
When was the last time you hit a shot?
Shut all the way up.
He hit the skull.
I hit the skull!
He hit.
I'll hit yours! Stop. My water gun's still going, isn't it? No, not as long. I didn't
hear that.
He put it in the holster,
that's
still
just-
just spewing out.
With that, Cog.
That's my turn, but my cannon.
But my cannon.
Mike, how dare you?
We could never forget the cannon.
Just let him do his thing. I'm trying to see from there to. Okay, yeah. I am moving the cannon to.
Yeah.
Right to there.
Sorry.
And I will adjust.
I
the
wanted
range.
fire to stare at.
For those of us still in it, you keep.
And Ashton's gonna die now.
what you get.
I'll be fine.
So that's 5? temp H?
I have an inhaler in my
6.
car if we're spending
I'm kind of curious what's going through Cog's head as the bears are back and escorting his turret.
Christ.
At this point, no, the bears is what Cog is like. He's gotten used to it. The snakes he just already liked. Because snakes are cool. That's Cog. I have gotten closer, much to my dismay. But
Wait, do I get the 10 HP from his thing too?
Yeah, you're just in range.
Better than yours.
So here's the question.
Yes,
If it doesn't stack, it just replaces
You're still
it.
gonna have that even when that disappears. You're gonna have the 4 when that disappears too.
Regardless, though, I
On the
still
start of
have
his
6.
next turn. Like if he gets hit
Yeah,
now.
If the turret gets in range, does the stranger get temp?
No, because I declared our party and anyone
Okay.
who joins it. He is the one who's like the exception. I did that before when I said Valzar doesn't get it when we were fighting the Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Yep.
And then I misfired at him, and that's how.
And that's how I knew.
It was meant to.
3D's last series have
And fucking awesome.
unarmed strikes have sent the figure down to one knee. And as Cog once again puts a bullet into the ground,
Shut
the battery.
Fuck!
the figure
You.
shakes his head before looking up to Freedy,
Cog's
over his shoulder to Valzar. I warned you to run, but now it's too late. Freedy and Valzar, you being close enough to see this, and actually you too, Andrith,
Phase
watch
2 starts, guys.
as the claws on the stranger disappear as the blood gets soaked back into his skin. Before you watch as the veins on his arm, his neck, his face all begin to bulge as they sit against the skin before one after another they begin to burst, sending blood spewing, creating a massive pool of blood along the ground.
You know, I'm curious.
Changes.
And as I
form
had
to
said
bloody.
before, it's going to happen to you one of these days. Anyone who the red touches will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit! Back up! Back up! Back up!
And that is all of you.
The concept.
Won't
Can
work.
you send that? Can you send
Yeah,
that
can you
out?
trigger
Just
that
I
once?
want to see it relative
I
to
do
this
think
map.
it covers everything.
That is him
Yeah.
doing it once. He's not clicking it multiple times. Whenever you ping it, does it multiple.
Taryn, you
It does not go everywhere.
Does not.
At first, I thought it covered the entire map.
No.
Well, I still get the
It should be.
pluses.
It might be
This
60
is
feet.
good.
I think it's a 60 feet pulse. Not in diameter, but.
Did you say
said
con?
Yep.
17.
Hey, I got a 19.
It's fine.
Oh.
Woo!
Okay, double check.
You got a 13.
Frightened?
No, that was
That's a 19.
check, not a save.
That's
That's
a-
what I did.
12.
Frightened?
No. What'd you say, Taryn?
19.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Woo!
About time.
Just for clarification, that 13 was a check and not a save.
I rolled a 12.
It's the same plus.
That depends.
Yeah, but I
That
got a
depends.
15 on the check.
And
Or the
he
save, sorry.
rolled a 13.
Fuck.
Yes.
Main thing is proficiencies and some
Let's
other things.
go.
Okay.
In reaction. Well, you know, I'll let whatever happens happen first. And
Is
then-
blood similar enough to water where I could walk on it?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a
fluid,
deep
yeah.
pool.
Question:
You do? Huh?
If, like, as the ping went out, could I do reaction and then cast shield then? Or-
Shield won't
Shield-
affect a
that's
saving throw.
AC, not con.
Yeah.
fuck
But yeah,
I would like to raise my con AC.
as the blood
It's
You can hit me however much
Yeah,
you want,
it's
but not my heart.
What the frick is the? It's not fierce, so it's not that. But
the blood after it is poured out from his skin, you can see that he is
Take no damage from magic missiles.
Oh
what's the
wait.
character's name?
he is weak, just barely standing upright as he falls to both knees,
No.
hands to the
How many points
ground.
of damage?
Huh?
Too much points of damage?
Yeah.
You haven't taken any damage yet.
I was gonna say.
Do my elephants and bears need to roll con saves as well?
Because he sounds weak. Like he
Who's
sounds.
the blood character? You keep talking. Never mind. No.
Right about here,
Yes.
No. Other one.
you notice where just the still, smooth bit of blood begins to bubble, almost as if it is boiling or something is rising to the surface.
Right next to Taryn. Damn it.
Danger.
Blood demon.
First thing you notice is just a massive hand
it's a blood demon
extending
now.
forth.
Are you for real?
From the blood. As it begins to rise, you notice it is covered in a dark black robe with red and gold embroidery all across it. The hand appears, although appears to be like a human hand, it is beast-like, covered in a black fur ending in long, sharp claws. Begins to rise farther, revealing the whole arm, eventually the shoulder, and then the head of this creature. Not quite. The face is not quite that of a bear, and not quite that of a wolf. Just in between the two, very animalistic. From the back of its head, rather than hair or fur, extends just a multitude of horns, all intertwined and entangled. You can think of it almost as being the head of snakes like Medusa, but imagine each of them being a solid horn instead.
Is this your kid?
Two of them, you notice, two of the longer ones have bent down and extended and are beginning to grow into the side of his shoulder.
What?
Piercing the side. As the other shoulder and arm comes through. The left arm is holding a jagged, curved sword.
That's why he's
On
so
his
mad.
back are two massive wings, almost like those of a vulture.
I'm sorry. That's bad.
But it's so cool.
I hear there is a sacrifice.
Oh, just one sacrifice? Alright.
We're good. Yeah, you got this elephant here.
Yeah.
Not the elephant. Take the bears.
No, not the bears.
No, the bears I can summon back. I
Could
need
you
that
imagine
elephant.
this is the party's
Pretty
actual
sure we're
reaction
zero
to
goes
the
back
blood
now.
demon?
Yeah, but what if he takes it? I still gotta go pick it up.
That's not the elephant. We didn't offer him that.
You know, this is where your Constitution saving throw comes into effect.
Great!
It's not a DC for this one, which is why he rolled as well.
It's a check.
It's to see who rolled the lowest.
Oh no.
Oh.
And
That's the
To get
sacrifice.
possessed.
He is a dark enemy.
Moves, two hands the blade, drags it through the blood.
Who though? Who rolled?
Almost appears
I think I did.
to move, takes a giant leap over the elephant before swinging the blade down upon Endrith, nearly cleaving Endrith in two.
Yeesh.
Fucking what?
This blade is sunk deep into Endrith's chest. You watch as the blood gets soaked up along the blade, along the blood demon's arm, up to his head.
Oh, I should use...
So it draws the sword.
Hellish rebuke, son.
That's about all I can do.
Well, it would be, but as the sword is withdrawn, you fall to your knees.
You have to make a death
Still an
save.
attack.
Fucking.
Well, it is, but you can't react if you're dead.
I'm reacting as I die,
Did
bitch.
you just kill?
Get me over
kills
there.
You. The attack fully kills you.
It just
Get me over there
fucking
as
killed
well.
me.
That's
What?
spare the dying.
Oh.
Does not bring someone back from the dead.
Yeah, but they're at 0, so they don't. So they're not.
It only
dead.
brings you to 0.
Okay.
So they're not dead.
Well, he said dead.
Dead.
And last time he said dead, he meant dead.
Yeah, let's spare the dying. Those will. Save
Death saving roll?
Not if they're dead.
Yeah, it'd be your
If
first
they are
one.
Dead, they are
Is
below.
Wait.
the
Okay,
blood
wait.
demon takes his
But
sword
13
back.
13, that's a success.
Yep.
So
No,
then they
no, spare the dying only.
Holy
makes it
sh!
at 0.
He just fucking.
I
feel
Such a living
one
thing.
higher than you. I'll have you know. I rolled
Gotcha.
one higher than you.
As the blood demon cleans his blade as he licks the blood off from it before stabbing it back down into the ground and sinking back into the pool of blood below.
By the way, I need to take 1 foot and tell my elephant to move, and I can heal him.
My nat 20 was graded on a curve.
It was.
It's minorly upsetting.
The rest of
He
you
set the curve.
notice as the pool of blood once again begins to shift back towards the stranger before you. as it begins to create a dome over him, giving him a bit of protection. And with that, it is now Valzor's turn.
It's Vlad W.
Okay. So, okay. Can you update the map?
What?
What happened?
He's over by him.
No, Stranger's still where he is.
Yeah. Stranger has a blood dome around him.
Yes.
Oh, Strange.
The demon sunk back into the ground, and then the blood moved and formed a dome around him.
About how many feet is that dome?
Apparently, I wasn't paying attention.
It only surrounds the figure, the stranger.
Well.
Okay, I'm assuming, is this a two-way dome?
Probably.
Or a one-way dome?
How transparent is blood?
Fair.
Relatively.
I guess
It's not.
I'm just saying, if the elephant
It's
walks
not like a
away-
complete dome. Like you can see through it as the blood shifts and moves around. But
The idea of
Would it be
humans
enough
is
to
so
impair
easy.
him from doing an opportunity attack if
And
someone moves out of
smell.
range?
Hmm?
Would it be enough to impair him from an opportunity attack if someone moves out of range?
All blood is
you cannot make attacks of opportunity currently.
Hemoglobin's just
Can I?
protein.
Are we still in? Yeah, we're
Yes.
still in combat.
Oh yes.
I should hope so.
Whose turn is
Endred
it? Whose turn?
just did die.
I'm waiting.
You literally couldn't
Again,
even
pull the freaking medallion out.
Now I'm waiting on you.
What are you doing, Valzor?
Wait,
I'm
you don't know
curious.
it's there though.
Silence.
That's the problem.
You don't know it's medallion.
Would I have to choose attack or booming blade, or could I roll first and see if it is?
You'd have to choose attack with booming blade.
Bonus action hex,
Okay.
and then I am just going to roll for attack.
Yep.
It's his.
I know.
He is a 9. Second attack also won't hit.
What is it?
Oh, right. It's an 8 plus 5.
13, so no.
Yeah, no. He's within my range.
I should also.
Valzor, you take
I need line of sight.
2 swings at it, and your blade almost just hits the dome of blood before it almost just appears to bounce off of it.
It will also, I guess.
suppose you kind of want to be able to shoot him.
I guess I'll. It has
place my
disadvantage on
elephant can move
because of hex.
is
Mhm.
Forgot about that. Didn't think about it ahead of time.
It's fine.
That's
I
bonus
know the
action.
sliver.
Action. That's my turn.
Yep.
So then Endrith did.
Well, it didn't be Endra's turn, so another death save.
No, that's Bill.
Oh my
Okay, so then now it's
3D.
Okay, I'm gonna. I still know that he has a necklace on him.
Yes.
I'm gonna move up to him and pull the necklace off of him.
Can you? The bubbles around.
If possible.
I'm
Are you going to?
assuming, one of
Yeah.
you told me what happened.
Okay.
I can kind of see what's going on.
That
There's
will
an
take your
elephant in my
action.
way.
That's fine.
He is not dead, I will
Yeah.
point out.
That's fine.
Yeah. However, as you reach your hand to pull the necklace from the unmoving figure before you, you can still see that he is breathing heavily. As your hand passes through the dome of blood, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as the blood almost appears to have become acidic, and it burns your skin.
How would that work? Boil the water in the blood, but then you're just cooking.
18.
Don't mind me.
You succeed, so you only take half damage.
You know? What would you do if you went up there, Wild Shape?
Then I take. Wait, I half the half damage
What?
because I still have.
Quarter?
That depends. What's the first half? How is the first halving done?
Con save.
Yeah, he succeeded
It
concept. So
would've been
yeah,
so
so 8 to 4 to 2.
And then
I still have
2.
10 health.
You take an extra 2.
Someone check his die.
So it's cool.
You take the same damage he takes. He took 2, so you took 2.
So assuming you didn't take the damage earlier.
Do I still get to the necklace?
Yeah, I don't think either of you remembered it. So.
With that,
There you go.
no,
That's
you
I
wouldn't.
only took 2 damage.
It's Valzor?
What?
No, you wouldn't. Reaching through, you can also feel there is a massive amount of pressure pushing your hand.
Okay.
You already went, man.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, don't forget you got heroes and juice. You get the.
You got friends.
Taryn,
plus to AC
your turn.
And
Okay. First clarification is needed. Can I see Endrith?
No. Elephant is in way.
I can't see elephant. I can't see Endrith through the legs of the elephant.
Frightened, gain super hit points.
You know what? You probably would.
Okay.
What was I thinking?
Since we've confirmed that, then I'm going to use my bonus action to use first healing word at the 3rd level. Which
I honestly feel bad for Endrith.
He just got fucking deleted.
He got.
You didn't even react.
Well, okay, so you have the fight with the instrument where he got iso-alted, came out of it, got iso-alted again, just immediately. Got out, went back. That quick.
Yeah.
You then have
Okay, all
the
of
fight with
Jakan.
Jakan.
Yeah, just all of that.
Yep. Both times he has been killed.
Yeah.
Both in the dream and then he didn't get killed. And then now Endrith has just become a punching bag, I feel, for the bosses.
Also, something to mention, Karen is not so calm and collected.
Well, gee.
So how much has Endrith?
Okay. Guys, what's going on?
This is why I need to be a
morning.
one day.
Yes, we really need to
And then the elephant.
I'll give you what I can. It's just not
Well,
Wait,
I
can you
suppose,
smash
you know,
the dome?
I can also
Or
heal.
try to?
Okay, well,
how close can you get to him? You got 30 feet.
I'm gonna be so
No, I'm talking.
that's towards these. Oh yeah. Yeah. So elephant is going to use its 40 movement speed to run about 20 feet back, and then run the 20 feet towards him, and use his trampling charge.
Okay.
Action shouldn't be able to
Attack, same turn. Target must exceed a DC 12 strength saving throw, or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, the elephant can make one stomp attack against it as bonus action.
He will have disadvantage, but the elephant will also have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As it is passing through the blood.
That's a 6 for the con. Yikes.
Yeah, it's a 9.
So it fails the saving throw?
I believe so, yeah. Which allows... I mean, he's already prone, basically, so...
I want to knock him around a little bit.
Yeah. So what was the elephant's Constitution saving throw?
Oh, wait, okay, hold up.
So I'm not taking an action.
If the elephant moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target creature and hits, then hits with the gore attack on the same. Okay, so I hit it with the gore attack, and then if it fails the strength saving throw, it goes prone, and then as a bonus action, I can stomp it.
Okay, so you still need to make the Constitution saving throw of the elephant.
Yep, it 6.
Failed, so take 7 points of acid damage.
That is do.
He said no to the bears.
Do. Okay.
Yeah, I mean.
And that to do. Yep. And then it's going to use Gore, which is +8.
You just jumped up, smacked down.
I'm about to cloud of dagger resistance.
22 for hit?
Hits. That before already.
Or Garen.
I thought
Garen makes a man.
Garen is a sword. Darius is, sways.
I said that already.
And the stomp attack as well?
Give me a second.
Or Jax.
Well, that's 15 plus 6 is there.
Yep.
For the
I just need to know if the elephant is stomping.
Huh?
I just need to know if the elephant is stomping or not.
Yes, the elephant is stomping.
Okay.
Can it not stomp through a bubble?
No, it... Well, the bubble is no longer there. As the elephant has charged through it, sending its tusk through the figure, sending him down to the ground and ripping its arm off, and then trampling the figure into the dust.
You fucking what? Okay.
It hurts my
Concerning.
Okay.
That's hurt the devil, dude.
It's very concerning when an elephant gets a chance for blood.
And combat has ended.
Elephant did the thing.
Cool.
I'm gonna rush and investigate the body.
Yep.
I'm gonna rush and investigate
the
Endrith.
elephant is currently
Again.
standing on it.
That is a good point. I don't think you can until the elephant has disappeared or moved away.
Terran's going to run over and...
Can I...
What?
Can I convince the bears to bring
Hi,
the cannon
Scotty.
with me?
I'm gonna.
I know we said no, but hear me out. Hi, Scotty. Hear me out. If I just go running over to Endrith's corpse with a bear and he's just carrying the
No!
He's got another
I don't
15
care.
I casted
Giving him all-
Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
And just is literally just sitting on the ground like.
Yeah.
I will run us.
Again.
Terran's gonna walk over, do a whistle and a spin as he marches over to Endrith, and his bears and elephant will fall into line.
Can I just
Freedy,
say
go
that
ahead
my-
and roll me
my
investigation.
cannon just walk with them slowly.
Ooh, we'll put
16.
The cannon.
He's not fast.
Yep.
He's doing
We'll put the cannon in the back of
The body.
wagon.
You can see it is.
We can do that.
Oh, I'm pulling the medallion off of him now that I know that it's there.
Well, it's not a medallion.
Or I'm pulling the necklace. Whatever chain I saw.
Just a
I'm
simple,
taking.
Guess what?
just a
Now
simple
we're having
chain,
this.
not worth anything. But on the end of it is a blood red ring.
I'm taking it. It is mine.
I'd be careful
not put it
about
on.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I
be
would-
careful
I'm not
about
gonna put
putting
it on.
You get possessed.
He says as he's putting it on.
No.
I'm not gonna put it on.
No. But I will be taking it.
All right.
No! You're already albino. They're gonna fucking go for you again.
Endrith is just laying on the ground at this point.
Yeah.
So I have a ring.
He's not getting up.
Yes. Go to your.
From the...
I think you actually can add it to your inventory currently, but you can go add Blood Demon Ring.
What is it?
Inventory, manage inventory.
The blood balls in the beginning.
Search
I
it.
think he took the most damage.
I took the most damage out of my summons.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. I
The
missed
bears
all
didn't
of
get
my
touched.
Add to equipment.
I have-
Yeah.
Backpack.
Either
That
or.
kind of helped.
I think we all helped.
That's synergy, you know.
We
It's
certainly empowered him to just absolutely fucking
I'd say
destroy
equipment.
this
If you
boss.
can move it to your
Because
equipment,
Freddie
do
really
that.
fucked
You should be
this
able
guy
to.
up.
Because then you
Can
can
I
see
ride
it's
on the
there and you
elephant
won't forget
instead?
about it.
Fucking
The elephant
star
picks you
platinum
up.
his ass. Just
Thank
gone.
deal.
Huh?
I will be
I
riding
have-
on the
you have
elephant for a
23
little while.
I have that elephant for
In
24
one turn.
hours.
Before that,
And then
he
it takes
died.
7 days to recharge.
I am going to ride on the
Yeah.
elephant for a while.
Are you doing anything with the ring, or just putting it in your pocket?
Can I roll perception on the ring?
Perception or investigate? No, investigation or Arcana if you want to figure out what it does. Okay.
If
One of us-
Well, yeah, you have to get Freedy to show you the ring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
Can I-
investigation. 17.
You know, I might actually get advantage on that.
It appears.
Roll Arcana for that?
Do you want?
I want to hear the.
Okay. It appears to be a red ring with no unique properties whatsoever. You do know that if you were to spend time, about an hour, just examining it, you could probably figure out a bit more about it.
Oh, you want to identify it?
Attune things.
It is not identify.
No, but I can identify. I can't.
I should probably.
If he'd let me, I'd do an Arcana.
Mhm.
I can do it.
Who's got higher Arcana?
Probably him.
I've got a
four.
+7.
Okay.
Okay, so then
I'm curious.
Watch me get a 1.
I might have advantage on
No.
Yeah.
It is not Fey
Me
Fiend
and
or
you
Undead.
specifically have advantage
Arcana,
on
so you
it.
can roll.
24.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Um,
Oh yeah.
What
What do I
Oh.
learn,
Yeah.
Mr. DM?
You do not know what the ring is capable of,
Oh great.
but you do know that if one were to spend time just focusing on the ring, they could unlock the power that is hidden in it.
sounds good.
Other than that, it
So
appears to
that
be.
doesn't necessarily mean like
I want to put the
know.
ring on.
What I know for sure, like okay, yeah, well you might
I'm
be
the blood hunter.
possessed, or like yeah, you'll just unlock
Blood hunter
the
hunt
powers,
demons.
and you'll be
You would unlock the powers.
okay, but not like possession
No.
or okay.
So hear me out. I do actually agree with Give Bowser with this because he is the Blood Hunter. I mean, the idea of Freedy
Once
becoming
you
a Blood Hunter is terrifying, but
once you figure out what the ring is, you will understand when I said that I have an item that is perfectly made for Valzor.
so
it's not that item.
it's not the red ring that we
It's
got
not the
from
red
the
ring.
Blood Demon, who is also an albino.
Okay,
Yeah.
if I wear the ring,
Yep.
can I then take the ring off and give it to Valzor? If I decide to?
if you want to try that.
You reject the
I would not just push the thing on. Please investigate it.
We're
before you
going
do
He
it.
has
Or I can
investigated
kill
it.
you.
I have investigated.
Based on both your investigation and your Arcana roll. Okay. Based on both your investigation and then Arcanus's Arcana roll.
Yes.
That's such a hard thing to say. You would know that just by putting it on, it's not going to have an effect over you.
Okay. So it's just you have to attune to it. And then you'll
Not exactly, but
well,
it's
You gotta fake
it doesn't allow me to build this in D&D
It's
Beyond,
probably
which
just
is
a thing.
so frustrating because it's such a cool item.
Yeah.
Or what is it?
I'll just
Focused.
move to paper.
Focused or ritual.
That's
where you have to,
whoa.
like, sit and prepare
I've been
with it.
thinking about it.
Everything about the Blood Demon was in my notebook. I had nothing on here. I just rolled.
Magic too, but we waived that because.
Well, you can do detect magic as a ritual or as I think just like.
Okay.
Either or.
No, you have to have ritual casting.
I guess then we just
We have.
This is.
Did you take?
It's still
these?
earlier in the morning, right?
Okay.
I don't have ritual.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pocket the ring then for now.
At this point, it'd be getting probably about like 11 or 10.
I'm just gonna pocket
Or
the ring
11 or noon.
for now, at least.
All right.
Well, I guess at that point we'd probably head to the next town.
Is there anything?
Oh, it's 11.
Did I find?
Wait.
Did I find anything else on the
So
body?
did we just kill?
There wasn't anything else
Did
there.
we
Okay.
kill the blood demon?
Yeah.
We still have a cult to deal with though, and I do still want to try and find the archivist.
Do we?
but
Okay.
I don't remember that cult.
The Archivist is only a day's travel out, based on Arcanus's last.
We take a short rest.
Well, I'd say we head back to the
I think
carts
well,
and then just
The cart's right
reevaluate.
behind us.
Yeah, we
Is it?
already-
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought it up with us.
Oh,
you
yeah, that's
brought
right.
it here and complained about it.
I didn't know that I did that.
He blacked
Cog was probably still pissed about the fact that his gun is just a water. You know what? I aimed the gun at Balzar.
Wait, hold on. Did I? Yeah, I would have seen. So I would have just said check to see if the crystal's used up in that or not.
I take the crystal out. What's it?
It appears as normal.
Okay.
I want to take one of my bullets.
so it doesn't
Mhm.
use that.
It doesn't
Nice. That's good.
doesn't use a crystal, but I'm wondering if the more we put in, the stronger the element
I
attack.
don't know how many.
Load
you
a
fit in
round
there.
into the
Well, there was
and then
this-
keep the crystal in it.
There was 6 plus the or 5 or what was it 5 slots for the bullets
Plus
plus
the
the
7.
one in the middle, so 6 total.
load a round and then you keep the crystal in and fire.
That's what I want to do.
So we could do load a round, or yeah. But I was thinking
I would
like
do
all
that.
all of
I'm
the
gonna
slots
do that.
were
I want to
crystal.
take one of my bullets and put it in there, and then put the crystal.
It does not fit
Okay.
into the cylinder.
I would've
The
just
bullet.
I would've
The
just put
round
a
does
bullet.
not. The round does not fit.
So I'm wondering,
Would any normal bullet fit?
does
Not that Cog knows
I
of.
would say
Nothing that I'm making.
I'm thinking the crystals are what fit.
Yeah.
So
The-
we
okay,
put-
here's the thing. The crystal fit into the center hole.
Yep. Does it look like, based on that, more other crystals could fit into there?
Cog examined the gun beforehand, and he did see actual ammunition in the gun.
Yeah. Which is why I was like, why is
Something
So it's gonna be special ammo. Would I have?
No, it's a specific crystal. I assume
Right.
it might not.
Probably.
Either ammo or crystal. Would I have an idea based on my time being at the company, or maybe that was
Roll
like
me a
prototype?
history check.
I like this.
There we go.
History.
Yeah.
History. Hey, that's a 17.
Nice.
You know that this gun in particular was a project that he was working on for a while, but you don't know all of the mechanics that went into there. You do know also that, although he did put a lot of time and effort into this one, this was not his pet project. This was not his best work.
He gave me his hand-me-downs, I see.
The prototype.
I mean,
Wow,
you know, there's nothing wrong with the prototype.
I was gonna say that.
All right.
Is that what they told you?
The
No,
model.
because
Right.
with
Yeah,
the
there's nothing
prototypes, you
wrong
can
with the
make
prototype.
improvements.
Just look at Eric.
Damn. What does that mean?
When does the full release come out?
What does that mean? That's like that's like unintentional Bowser lore. Like we just accidentally.
I don't
got
know if it's
Bowser.
directed to Bowser or me.
Said Eric.
Well, if you don't know, then it's both.
It's Eric lore.
This is more like Xander lore. We're all just clones. I'm the original, right?
No.
And then Xander was the iPhones that kept blowing up in people's pockets.
That was Android, actually.
The original.
And
It was
iPhone
the
has
Samsung Note 7.
Oh, it was.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
it's the original.
I am him.
Don't fuck with me. I came out of the test tube first. Well, is there a way then, I'm wondering, what crystals would work with that? What worked for... I know...
As you are continuing on your day's travel, you can take a short rest. 3D, rather than taking a short rest, you can spend this time focusing on the ring, trying to...
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a short rest. Because I have 6 temp health. And
I is going to investigate ring.
Barely missing anything.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I still say that the cannon is in the cart with me? And the bears? Can the bears still be there?
The bears have an hour of life.
I've got full HP.
How from...
Short
Yeah.
rest, fucking
Hear me out then. If I make a saddle,
You had to expend all of them,
if I make like a
didn't you?
backpack that can attach to my cannon,
I'm all better
and then
now.
have it
I'm riding
strap
on the
one of
elephant.
bears,
3D,
and
what'd you
there's
roll?
just
Why does that not apply my...
Con.
Yeah.
11.
Okay.
That's not...
So I'm guessing maybe it's not crystals that go in the gun, other than in the middle,
Well, I'm thinking,
which gives it the element.
Yeah. Well, then what crystal would work for it? Because I think that it would be something of combustion, right? Some sort of explosive
Yeah.
type crystal. We had a fire.
Unless you put the elemental
We did,
crystal
but I
in the
used
middle.
most of them for the phylactery.
Right.
Xander, it might be elemental crystal. If you put it in there, it flavors what type of bullet.
Well, I put water in there and I made a fucking spigot. So.
Well,
But
who
you didn't
knows?
have
Maybe
any
when there's
ammo
ammo
in
in there, you shoot it and
So
then
there
there's
is
a water
ammo
attack.
in there.
There's going to be a special
You put
ammunition
fire in there,
specifically
then
for
it's
that.
like a
What
fire
you-
attack.
What you've learned about... As you are focusing on the ring, it begins to glow.
Okay.
And you notice as a rune gets etched in to the side of it.
Okay.
And you know that now, when you have decided to use the power of the ring, you can use an ability called Bloodshot,
Okay.
which is a ranged attack of 60 feet, using
Yes.
a projectile of your own, made from your own blood.
Okay.
You take 1 point of damage. Cannot be resisted or become immune to in any way. It is just pure damage.
Okay.
To deal 1d4 plus 1 damage.
On my knee.
For every extra point of damage you deal to yourself, it raises it from 1d4 plus 1 to 1d4 plus 2, and so on.
Okay.
Could you hex that? I doubt it. But
I
Is
have
it
a
curse
question
your own
for
blood?
clarification.
Can you?
How long is this short rest?
Oh.
An hour.
Okay.
Can I...
Temp HP is very useful, isn't it?
I still got mine.
Oh my god. Well, was that as an action?
Yeah, to make the attack.
Okay.
We still keep that temp?
We all in theory
That's
still have
actually
6
really
temp
good.
HP.
'Cause
Because
six-
my
Cast
cannon's
False
still
Life,
there.
use Bloodshot.
Because 60 is actually just outside of my normal range, and I don't have to. it doesn't take a spell slot for false life for me.
It doesn't. It just uses part of your HP. But
bears
you
are
just
down.
go False Life, Bloodshot, False Life,
It's been an hour. I
Bloodshot.
can't keep it maintained for more than that.
As
So
unfair.
maybe that is
Yep.
the one.
I was trying to
Okay.
get the bears from
Out
the
of
backpack
character.
for the
Are there
cannon,
going
and
to
it
be
just-
more items like this?
Don't worry, they'll be back.
Not
There'll be
fair.
more items that you are capable of acquiring.
elephant's
Maybe
still
not
here.
anything exactly like this.
No, but-
there is an item which is more attuned to your way of fighting.
So
Eric?
maybe
Yes.
that is.
I'm willing to make you a deal.
That's fair. I won't take yours.
If I give you the ring,
Mm-hmm.
in return, I would like the item.
What?
Attuned to
If there's
me.
one that makes more sense for him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There is one that very
Which I'm
much
sure we'll find.
makes more sense for him.
Endrith's just a dude.
Then I will give you the ring.
There's nothing much.
The thing is, it.
Maybe
I don't know if you guys are actually capable of winning that fight, so I might.
Regardless, Eric,
Okay, at current level, I don't think you guys could win that fight.
Okay.
What fight?
But the one that'll give the item that Freedy has.
Okay,
but-
Eric, have the ring. In return, if we fight whatever
When and when we win,
We will.
there will be
item,
Strong man.
regardless.
I'm so looking forward to that fight.
And it is an item you can look up.
Big man. Actually, piercing is resistant when raged.
Shut the fuck up right now. I didn't hit a single shot the whole day.
Except against the skull.
It is an item you
And
can
I
look up.
died.
No, you hit one. Hendrith.
It's an item you can look up.
I feel so bad for Hendrith. He
So go to manage inventory and then search
died
it.
again.
Blood
he
demon
lost
damage.
his wife.
Endrith Deegs pickpocketed
It's a
him.
legit item.
He died.
Question.
But you have to investigate.
Died,
Would I use
pickpocket, died.
rifle
Can I become a demon at this point?
for the second?
Like a musket or a hunting rifle.
What was
So-
his hunting rifle?
Yeah.
Would he then have to investigate them?
Jukan has always been Jukan.
Yeah.
Upon passing the ring over to Velzor, the rune fades.
Okay.
Okay, so you are gonna have to.
I will have
Not
to
yet.
when I get the chance to, which is
Yes.
not now because we just finished our short rest.
Yes.
Are we done?
Probably.
I'm calling
It is 11 o'clock.
Yeah. You guys are approaching the gate of the next town.
Nice.
I'm still on
You do
elephant.
see a.
Does anybody have a healing action? Because I did not. Get
I mean,
to take
you do
my
have
short
6
rest.
temp health, but that's.
I have 4 because I took 2 damage.
What?
Cure wounds.
Well, okay. If you left it and then came back into its range, you have 6.
Okay.
Or I can just roll you some more if you want.
I'd almost argue that still could count as a short rest, but.
Yeah, but I wasn't taking the time to rest. That's the thing.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, right, you were focusing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Upon approaching the gates to the next city,
You'll have another
there is
7 hit points.
a single, decently sized oak tree. Sitting beneath it is
A door.
a grizzled silver elf.
I'm curious about one thing. Should
Eyes
I
closed, but with gray, almost silver hair.
Should I get the ring? If I get the ring, do I get the rune back? Or would it come back since I had investigated the ring
No.
previously? Okay.
Oh, it's every time then.
Okay.
Do we know?
Sitting cross-legged at the base of a tree, a katana in a scabbard at his feet.
It's
Across his
Yone!
lap.
Freaking Yasuo.
It's literally Yone.
Yone has 2 blades.
It
Why does
doesn't
this feel like a mini boss of some sort? Like, this feels like an Elden Ring boss that'd be fucking wild. Holy shit!
Could be Yasuo.
Does he have a pipe?
Nope.
Okay, I had to check.
Sitting there cross-legged, sword
This is
across the lap,
Literally,
hands
it
on the
is
knees,
Yasuo then.
eyes closed,
Under a
tree.
And this is like at the.
This is right
gate,
before
you said.
Right-
the town.
The gate's probably 50 feet away from this.
Yeah.
Sitting there in like
That's what I thought.
a gray robe with a significantly dark gray trim with silver highlights.
And you said that what kind of elf?
It appears to be a species known as a silver elf.
Right.
Knows Elvish? If so, I agree with this person.
Well, Terran's walking right up to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you of course.
I suppose your elephant's just following you, so I'm just like, hey.
By this time, I think
The
at least
4 hours.
also disappeared.
you keeping the elephant with you.
Why not? He widened the trail as we went down it.
Just in case we want to do another blood demon.
And then it's riding on it.
Until I take a long rest.
I know
Yep.
Goblin. That's about
I am keeping my
I know
friend with
Sylvian
me.
and
I know.
Elvish.
Mostly.
I don't know.
Arcanus, you greet him in Elvish. What are you saying?
I just said hello.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
Taryn, are you saying anything?
Yes.
Yes. I shall greet him. My brother, how do you do? As I take a bow.
so formal. I guess
When
you-
Arcanus first greeted him,
I'm
the elf that was sitting there merely just looked up, just opened one eye to look up at Arcanus, and then went back to whatever, just sitting there. However, when Terran approached,
He is also
Gave-
an elf.
Yeah,
gave
I'm-
Terran a significantly longer look, but did not respond.
Weird. Weird.
The man is meditating. Why don't you leave him alone?
That checks out.
I ask if I could take a look at his katana for being a. Just take a look. I'm not gonna like steal it or nothing. Just I would like to see it. He doesn't have to give it to me, but being a person of.
Why do I feel like he's gonna end up with a blade to his neck?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I can cast shield.
I don't.
Upon making that request, the elf turns to you. This time, speaking in common.
In common.
What makes you think that you are worthy to wield my blade?
Oh, I'm not asking to wield it. I just wanted to see it. I've got a passion for every type of weaponry.
The man likes blades.
Science, technologies, magic, and katana happens to have a personal place in my costume.
Bless you.
Bless you, Andres. Sorry, he's getting over.
I mean, I know I've got a side.
He's getting over a little bit of it.
Just a bad case of death.
He died again.
Again.
Tacky. Click the button.
Fuck you, cock my trump. Fuck you.
Thank you.
During that whole interaction, however, his gaze has not left Arcanus. I don't think you're worthy to even set eyes on the blade of my sword.
This is...
Okay.
Holy shit.
Well, apologies then for disturbing you. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you be then. I'm just gonna...
Andrew finally gets off the
I guess
he
he
rolls
nonchalantly walked away like, wow, what an asshole.
With that, the elf's gaze would return to Terran. Remains just staring at him.
I'm going to meet his gaze and then kind of respond in the gaze in kind. It's been a while since I've seen another brother of mine. As in speaking as brethren.
Elvish.
Yes, elvish.
We are not brothers. You will find many elves around here, and you can attempt to call them what you will, but I assure you, you and I are not brothers, and we never shall be.
Summon a fucking bear out of or something. I don't know, man. He's a dick.
Elephant.
Yeah. We have an elephant just with us.
Yes, we do have an elephant just with
Hear
us.
me out.
But especially in Terran's current mind state, he knows better than to pick a fight with another elf.
The guy who's meditating with a sword under a tree.
The way how he's meditating, is he meditating with like the sword in front of him?
The sword is sitting across his lap. He's sitting cross-legged, hands on knees, and then the sword is across his lap.
Well, I feel like this is some
I think it
style
get
meat
off
that
the
we just
elephant
come across.
finally.
Let's just not fuck with
Sprucing up.
Yeah.
We just
look like he's not tired or fed up with his life.
Well.
And put a hand on Taryn's shoulder and said, Taryn, you alright there, bud?
How long has it been since someone's asked Taryn that?
Any of Terran's and this elf's interactions have been in Elvish.
Yes.
I'll ask him, like, what do you know what that's about? Like, y'all good? You good?
There are Elvish
No
race
clue.
thing we don't know about.
It's been a while since I've seen one of my kind.
That's right. When I describe myself as an elf.
Are you responding in Elvish?
I'm kidding.
Or are you?
I think I'll be speaking in common.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one of my kind. I then kind of look back at the elf and I give kind of a military style bow, and I'm like, I will leave you to your business then, sir.
I'm inspecting this katana, by the way. I'm not gonna spawn it right in front of him. I'm not that stupid.
Oh right, you
Can you the chief?
Yeah.
And then Terran is going to turn around.
My gun, while it's partially holstered, he could take the
Shoot it right in front of me.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll like to take a look at that when you're done doing
Well, I
it.
looked at it. I
Yep.
just not gonna do it right in front of him.
Yeah,
I don't want to be
we're
an
like-
asshole
we
to this
walked
guy.
back.
As Taryn and Endrith walk away, Yel's gaze remains on Taryn for a brief period of time before going back and begins sitting there again, eyes closed, remaining still.
You must be one of the a warrior of such high standards. Oh,
I kind of want to fuck with him.
Shing!
I got
I
a water
suggest not
gun.
fucking
And I
with
just
him.
go right behind him and
Do not fuck with him.
Don't fuck with
Lightning
the
rule.
You'll die pretty hardly. They are very tough warriors.
well,
If you didn't pull back.
I didn't
lightning lure.
know.
Forgot I have that and can just stop you from going
I
places.
said it mid-fight to him, like, why? Like, you want him to go prone so your elephant can stomp? Lightning lure.
Lightning lure doesn't make prone.
Yeah, but if the elephant charges, it gores him, knocks him prone, stomps him.
Yeah, but I didn't want my elephant to do the charge until I knew he could do an opportunity. Because I don't.
I kind of want to say, fuck this guy and just go up to the gate and then.
Well, let's
I
find
do-
the
I
nearest
think we do
Hunters
move
Guild.
on from him. I think we go to the gate and go to bed. Not to bed. We
It
go
is
to
midday.
Yes.
It is
I
midday.
know, I mean we end
It
the
is
session.
midday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because dying. Ben
Yeah.
dead.
I'm not,
Are we
I'm
walking
not
away?
that bad.
How
I know.
far are we away
because
from
we
this
took
guy
midnight
now?
nights, and those don't exist.
If you are at the gate, you are 50 feet away.
I don't
away.
anticipate the social
So wait till we get a room.
Yeah.
But
in person.
yeah, if anything,
And if
let's
I am,
if we're gonna wrap it up, we'll
substance
go
is
into the city, and let's set the scene to like go
Mhm.
find the nearest like
Yeah.
Hunters Guilds.
I like that because we do need to report that we killed the actual fucking blood demon.
Yep.
I think, yeah.
At
As
Starting
you-
that search is where we should.
I can get my ship.
finish your shit.
As you enter the city, you do notice that a large crowd is gathering in the center square, and you can hear one of the nearby citizens attempting to get the attention. Come on, there's gonna be a duel. Let's go.
Strong man.
Shit! I like
It's
it.
not strong, man.
Let's go see it.
I like me a
Who's
fight.
getting on the elephant to see over the crowd?
We can start betting again.
Oh, I can
I know
facilitate.
who I'm betting on.
I'm gonna facilitate the bets, guys.
Well-
Come on, tell.
Upon reaching the center square, you see what appears to be a young, maybe 20 years old, brown-haired human male clutching a long sword in both hands. You can see he's sweating nervously. At the other end of the town square, you see another silver elf. This one appears much younger. His face isn't scarred as the one sitting beneath the trees was. His katana still sheathed. Very calm, very prepared. That is where we will end this session.
Yippee!
That's a good way to
end it.
Yeah, holy shit.
I was
So-
just thinking earlier about we just need more cliffhanger endings, and then you freaking do this.
It's been great.
A quick mention about Taryn.
No.
This entire time, as he's walked into the town, after his encounter with the first silver elf, his face has been stone cold in a very long stare, just off into the distance.
He needs alcohol.
And just in Taryn, you're probably gonna have to have.
Oh, yeah.
What?
God.
No.
Yeah.
Probably not.
No, but it does.
No, but it's
No,
not.
it just it doesn't hurt. Doesn't just hurt normally.
It doesn't?
Half breath.
You don't get the random, like, when you breathe in too much and then you get, like, a stab.
I don't
at
think
your
I
eye.
can breathe in too much.
Well, yes.
No, that's called me throwing out my back.
That's
Well-
called Eric popping a lung.
More than
By
one
the way,
time.
Brendan,
Yeah?
from what I found online, and as well as
God.
my interpretation of the wording, by technicality of the wording, but not what I believe should be the ruling, any rolls that I make that deal damage should deal an extra 3 damage.
No.
If they are on the cursed target.
I don't believe that's the way it's actually supposed to work.
That is the wording.
I know, but D&D Beyond is stupid with their wording.
It's probably the sources. I'm actually
That-
kind of curious.
that'd be like the
Because
fifth
it's
edition.
Xanthar's.
So what does it say about it?
Boss episode is out.
Well, I'll
Really?
Season
I'll
2.
pull up X-Blade Curse on Xanthar's.
The full moon.
See what it says.
There's already a season. Oh no,
Did you unplug me, Logan?
There is.
We're on season 2.
I thought there was. I thought there was already. Gotcha.
Oh wow.
So depending on if there's a guild there, I can have them send a message
40 damage
to have Brody fly the ship to us.
I need to fix it, but like there's a little concept I'm trying to
Okay,
find.
that is all Twitch.
Bye Twitch.
Bye,
Bye.
Twitch.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I'm kidding. I'm not.